Thank you for subscribing to Ryan Higa.
YUH
Thank you for subscribing to Ryan Higa.
YUH
There goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my soul.
Yeah.
There goes a sight from my soul.
Good morning. Good morning. How was everyone's Sunday? Everyone took the day off.
There goes a sight, there goes a sight.
What I miss? What eventful things happened? Whoops. OKC won. Predictable. Sad though how they won. Well, not sad for them, but yeah, sad game to watch in general. What could have been, I think, would have been a great. Either way, could have been a great ending, but it is what it is. PRX won. I also saw that. I didn't watch, but I saw the outcome. Yeah, that was kind of a disappointing finals, low key. Like, I know they still fought hard, but nobody. Like it could have been so good. I feel like it could have been like a close game, but it was kind of boring. Yeah, he was cooking. Low key, I know it's a big like what if, but I think if he's healthy there, they actually win that the way that he was looking. I know he was only in there for like 7 minutes, but he was looking different. Like the attitudes looked different. And then when he got hurt, it was just like, oh god. All the life got sucked out of the team. It was close first two quarters. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much heart can do, right? Like Thunder was already the more talented team. Like they were already just winning these games by just having more heart. But once your best player goes out, or arguably second best player, best player, I would say best player, it was done. It was done skis. And improvements and fixes being installed. Oh god. Okay. Antivirus things. Anyway, sad finals to watch. But good for the Thunder. They never won, right? So there's that. What else happened? Oh, Fever game. They lost. Good thing I didn't go to that. I didn't really get to watch that. I was working, but good thing I didn't go to that because they also lost. From what I saw, they were winning, and then they I don't know what happened there, but they lost. What's your take on the Rockets Suns trade? I think the Suns got all they could get, and that was the best offer available with the teams. Like the Spurs weren't gonna. I felt indifferent. Like if he came to the Spurs, I would have been like, oh great, our window. We have a potential window to win now. Not necessarily the championship, but you're in the playoffs for sure. I don't think there's nothing the Suns could. Obviously everyone's saying like they got fleeced, like the Suns got fleeced, but like they had no choice. Like Kevin Durant gave them no choice. And that's still kind of on them for trying to shop him in the first place. Like the Spurs were only offering the 14th pick. What was it? Vassell and Barnes, I think. And the future second rounders, like that's nothing. Like they're getting the 10th pick and Jalen Green and what's his name? The defender that everyone dislikes. What's his name? I think that was a much better package. So I think like that's all they could get. Like literally, that's Brooks. That's right. That's all they could get. Realistically. So I don't know. My thoughts on it is that they messed up by getting KD in the first place. Like what they paid for KD was the big mess up. It wasn't necessarily this trade. I think they're just doing damage control at this point. The Jalen Green slander is nonsense. He's gonna be great. I get it though. I get it. Like look at okay, a good example, which I was watching not this final series, but the one before it with OKC. Who did they play? I think were they playing Timberwolves? Anyway, OKC, they're playing, I think, the Timberwolves, and Chet was he was terrible. Like, he was terrible the whole series, so inconsistent, and people from OKC, I was seeing OKC fans saying, like, oh, we have to have a conversation about what to do with Chet next year. It's like, bro, he's third year, he's in his third year, and yes, he's going to have some off games. He's not even the star of the team. And, like, I was like, we'll take him. Like who he spaces at the very least, he's spacing the floor. Like I was in shock, and then I see Rocket fans saying the same thing about Jalen Green. To me, he has like these games where he is popping off, and then games where he kind of disappears. So I get that there's a lot of people in the fan base that are like that, very reactionary. Basically his second year. Yeah, that's fair. Although again, I still don't think that should be considered a rookie. To be fair, if you're second year and you're hurt your first year, I don't know. I don't consider that. I feel like that's different. You got an advantage technically, even though he didn't win Rookie of the Year. But besides the point, that's a weird thing. Technically, he's been in the league for 3 years, but still, that's nothing, right? Basically, his second year. Same with Jalen Green. What year is he? Fourth year? Third year? Fourth year? Third year? When was he drafted? Either way, really young. Fourth year, I want to say. And he has games where he pops off and games where he's just like kind of non-existent. But so I kind of get it. But he still has value, right? Like what could be? Like what if he becomes the next SGA? You know? Then how bad is that going to feel? You know what I mean? And I don't know. Recent history shows that Kevin Durant, he's statistically good, but he's not carrying any team. Like, he's not carrying a team. Weirdest part for the Sun. Yeah, isn't he a shooting guard? He's not a point guard, is he? Or is he a point guard? He doesn't play like a point guard. He plays like a shooting guard. Anywho, yeah, for the same reason, like, for example, a lot of people and Spurs fans that I see don't like Sohan, and they want to trade Sohan and wanted to include him or didn't mind including him in the deal. Whereas I'm like, I see a young player plays one of the best defense on the team. It doesn't matter that he can't shoot yet. He might be able to develop a shot, and you trade people that you've already know what their ceiling can be. Like Devin Vassell, we know what Devin Vassell is going to be. We know what Keldon Johnson is going to be. You don't trade somebody in their third or fourth season, and especially someone who's the best defensive player on the team. Look what happened to what's that Pelicans? He went to Atlanta. Dyson Daniels. Like, look at what they got with Dyson Daniels. You know, I don't think you trade somebody like that on the potential of. You got to get something really good if you do that. That's how I feel about it. You got to get something really, really good for your future if you're trading a young asset like that who could potentially become, I don't know. I don't want to say an all-star, but a really good role player, a really good a really good role player for a long time. That doesn't sound that good, but in general, it's better than like getting someone who's 37 and unless you're planning to win that season, that doesn't make sense to me. Or within the next couple seasons. But I don't think the Spurs were ready for that. And I think Rockets, I think it's a good fit in terms of like they needed scoring, right? I don't think the Suns, they had no choice. Like whoever they were trading with was gonna screw the Suns because Kevin Durant made it that way. Pels did get Dejounte Murray back. They did get Dejounte Murray, but yeah, he did get hurt. I don't know. I value. I don't think that was a bad trade. I think the bad trade was when they took Dejounte to the Atlanta, and you had 2 point guards playing next to each other. I remember that when the Spurs got that for basically, well, I don't know how many first round picks we got for that, but like that was literally the best thing ever to me because we also got Wemby because we got rid of him. We were winning too many games. They hit on the 10th pick plus Green. They're online. Maybe. Who else do they have? They have Beal, right? Aren't they trying to trade Beal, but Beal has a no trade clause? Or they're going to try and buy him out. That's what I heard. Bad trade for Atlanta, but I'm not sure how you build around Trey. Yeah, it was a terrible trade. I could have told you, like, anyone in the Spurs fan base knew, like, that was, like, we liked DeJounte, but it was a bad trade. Like, how are they going to fit next to each other? You know? Two ball-dominant guards, and they're both point guards. First priority for the Suns is to get under the apron. Huh? Oh, what is their cap like? What is their cap like? Well, they still have Booker, who's expensive. They have Beal, who's incredibly expensive, and they can't trade. They're 12 million up over the second apron. I don't even know what that means. Like, what is that? Break it down to me like I'm 10. I don't know what that means. I know there's cap issues, but I don't know what that means. This is where ChatGPT would come in handy. His contract is a no trade clause. I know, but like I saw somebody say something like they're gonna buy him out, but like I don't even know how that works. I know it's something you can do, but what does that mean in terms of your cap? Second apron is like a super tax. I see. Let's see. Ryan, number one AI promoter these days? Well, except for the fact I don't use it. That's you guys. I don't use AI. Well, I haven't used ChatGPT at least. I don't know how. But I'm sure it would be good at breaking down. I've seen other people use it. Like when you tell it to like explain salary cap. Like I'm 10 years old. To me, that's kind of helpful. It's kind of helpful. Salary cap in sports is so confusing, though. It gets way more detailed than it needs to be. Welcome, meows. Welcome. Sun salary is $218 million with a tax bill of $163 million. Yankees salary cap is infinity. Well, in baseball, there is no real cap, right? Like they just pay the extra whatever they need to. That's the reason why the same teams are always good, right? Like same with the Dodgers, right? There's no like real actual cap. To me, I don't think that's a good thing for the sport, but that's all I know, really. I just know that you just get penalized and you have to pay more, but you're allowed to do it if you're rich, right? So like to me, I think that's not a good thing for the sport, but I also don't watch baseball, so maybe people feel otherwise. Because I just feel like you can just buy the best players, right? That's kind of boring. But they wear caps all the time. So what? Oh, thank you, Meg. Thank you. Money isn't enough to pay Otani for all he does, so we painted a huge mural of him in downtown LA. I would be surprised that he didn't already have a mural, being that he was in Anaheim. I guess that's not the same place, but it's pretty close. Like Anaheim's pretty close to LA. Right? Wasn't he like just like across the like a 30-45 minute away from him from like where he is now? Maybe an hour. Actually, Anaheim's kind of far, I think. There's a salary cap, but in the NBA you can go over it, but you have to pay a tax. If you're over the cap to a certain amount, you pay more tax. It's the first apron, and if you're even more to a certain amount, then that is the second apron. Okay, but you could still do it. My question is, you can still do it, right? Like you could just pay the extra tax if you're rich. You could still do it, though, no? If you remain over the second apron years in a row, they can have their first round pick. Oh, so there is a punishment. Whoa, that is bad. Okay, well that's different. Because in baseball, they don't punish them, right? Or is it like that as well? In baseball, I heard that you can just pay the, if you're a billionaire, just pay it. There are restrictions when it comes to trades if you're above aprons. Damn, you guys know so much about it. Are you Googling this right now? Because this is so confusing to me. I don't remember this whole apron talk. I just remember there being a cap and a salary cap and a luxury tax. I don't remember any talk about aprons. Bunch of chefs. Second apron is new. Oh, no wonder. I've never heard of that. I've literally never heard of the apron thing. But I think it's good. I think it's good that there's a punishment for going over a like I don't think the baseball method's good for the sport. But again, I don't watch baseball, so who am I to say anything? I just like to see the handsome athletes. Who's your top 3 in basketball, Jess? Top 3, go. You have plans for this summer? Yeah, staying inside. I did not want to go outside right now. Kelly Oubre, Steph Curry. Kelly Oubre. What's Kelly Oubre look like again? Oubre. All right, here's Kelly Oubre. He's a good-looking dude. Old. Kelly Oubre. All right. The fact that 2 of you said that, now we know. We have a heat wave over here. It's quite unpleasant. In Chicago? Is that true? Who's your top 3 basketball players of all time? That I watched or like didn't watch? Because that's different. I can go by a list of people that I cared about and watched in my era of watching basketball. I just heard Kelly Oubre's name and immediately you were talking about good-looking NBA players. Okay, well, who was the? Well, you said Steph is up there, right? Who else? Someone said the other stream, Luka. I don't remember any other names. His face is cute. He's a baby. What baby faced assassin? He has a baby face. Oh yeah, so people bring up Devin Booker all the time too. It's been a big problem in baseball because one player has less impact on the game than in basketball. That's in every sport though, right? Although it might be headed that way with the teams like the Dodgers. That's in every sport though. Like basketball, they get paid the most because there's the least amount of players, right? Like you could, in like football, like you have to pay 50 over 50 players. Granted, not all of them get paid the same, but like basketball is more important to have, like you have 13 spots. I don't know how big is a baseball lineup? Because I know the pitchers don't even pitch every day. So you need multiple good pitchers, which are automatically kind of makes them less valuable. And they get paid a lot. Like, their numbers are huge. Oh, Cobra. Zach LaVine. Okay, I haven't heard that one yet. May I humbly submit Ricky Rubio? Yeah, I mean, I kind of remember what Ricky Rubio looked like. AI. Jeremy. Well, it seems that you guys watch the sport for different reasons. I never really noticed, I guess. Never really noticed. The real issue in baseball isn't the teams that buy titles, it's the teams that don't pay at all. Some baseball teams have a payroll a third the size of an NBA payroll. So you're saying they're that far under the cap? But like, also, like, what incentive do they have if they have a team that's so far over it? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if everyone felt like they were competitive, like, or had a chance, I feel like, I don't know, maybe they would spend more. You know what I mean? Like, if you know you have no chance because you can't outpay a team like the Dodgers or the Yankees, then what's the point? Okay, say easy win. It was easy because, for one, the best player was out, and two, they're the more talented team. Like, it should have been easier. It shouldn't have went 7 games. IMO. It shouldn't have went. It shouldn't on paper. To me, low key, if Halliburton stays healthy there, I think they actually win that. Based on how it ended up being. Some baseball teams have a payroll that is below their revenue share of TV money. Well, I don't understand anything when it comes to baseball and the money. They start getting close to. Yeah, I know. That's why. If he stays healthy there, who knows, man? He would be the one to turn that around. Just joined us their plan. I was probably gonna CS in a little bit because tomorrow's a tournament, so it's our last day to practice. Now he didn't get injured. He was popping off. Yeah, who knows what? I mean, maybe he would have been cold in the second half, but I doubt it. Like, it was looking like a Hallie. It was looking like it was going to be a really promising, good finals at least. Yeah, they needed a point guard. Huge OKC underperformance on this series. Yeah, I agree. I think they underperformed too. Like, I don't want to take away from how well the Pacers played, but they should have dominated them. Like, legitimately, they should have. They didn't look at nearly as good as they normally look. SJ got no help. He has help. What are you talking about? He has hella help. Hella help. But I think they all underperformed a little bit. He has the most help, I might argue. He was whiffing all fourth. Yeah. Also, not to jump on the train because I know everyone just says it. I don't think he was foul baiting as much in the finals. I will say they were missing a lot of foul calls on Dort and Caruso. Like, very obvious calls. It was very one-sided. And I'm being objective because I don't care either team wins. But they were missing a lot of foul calls, especially on TJ McConnell. That was crazy to see how often they were fouling and not getting called for it. Dort and Caruso never get fouled. Well, the craziest one was it Mathurin? They're running back on offense, and Dort jumps into him and flops, and they gave the foul, and you could see the replay. Like, you could have easily just I don't get that one. Like, that was insane. It was right in front of the ref too. That was insane. Like, it was so obviously a foul on Dort more than anything. Like, it was crazy to me. Anyway, that's one call. It happens. But the other ones where he's literally grabbing McConnell's wrist and McConnell's like dribbling the ball, like looking at his. That was crazy. That was crazy. There was so many plays like that was just like, oh my God, wait, they actually are, like, they're calling a bad game. Like, this is like, there's going to be a lot of controversy about this. Anyway, it didn't really matter in the end because he kind of blew him out. But there was a lot of missed calls there. And I really did not care. Like, I was trying to be objective as possible, but I thought it was very one-sided calls wise. I don't think that's the reason they lost. I think the reason they lost because they lost their best player. But yeah, it did not help that it was very one-sided. Scott Foster wasn't even in there, man. I don't think Scott Foster was even refereeing, was he? So there's that. Oh, because he kept stopping the momentum from McConnell. Well, they were following him a lot. I ain't gonna lie. The dark magic simply ran out. McConnell threw the game with back-to-back turnovers in the third. He did have some bad turnovers. Again, I will say the momentum also changed in that he was getting fouled a lot. I'll be honest. Like, go back and watch it. I'm sure someone's gonna do like a compilation. Like, it was kind of insane. It was like very obvious fouls too. Anyway, I don't think SGA was doing his usual like foul bait over exaggerations nearly as much. He also didn't really need to. So I think that was a bit exaggerated in this series. From what people were saying to me, the problem was that they weren't getting foul calls on like Dort and Caruso. They were hella fouling over and over. And it was pretty obvious ones too. They also had many turnovers. Yeah, I mean, that's just OKC though. Their defense is just so good, right? And they foul a lot. I never really noticed. But yeah, that game was pretty obvious. I was like, dude, I know it's the finals, but like if you're going to do that, then call it like, let both teams be like that. You know? They got that Topic guy coming next year too. Yeah, well, I mean, they're pretty set up. They're pretty set up. I will say though that I think they should have dominated that series. Like, I was kind of surprised it even went that long. That's kind of surprising. To me, the best chance of them like losing a series was the Nuggets series. Because that also went 7, right? And didn't someone get hurt in that too? Aaron Gordon got hurt, right? I don't know, man. I really do think, and like this is just like, we'll never know, but I think Hallie was gonna have a great game, and I think that could have been the difference maker. They just looked like they had a different kind of confidence coming out. I don't know, and it just all disappeared when he got hurt. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. It didn't disappear. They actually play with a lot of heart, but there's only so much you can do with heart, right? Like, eventually the talent's gonna catch up. Like, they just couldn't do anything. They needed a point guard and not have someone turn over the ball over and over and over. The SGA foul baiting stuff is way overblown. People just look, yeah, it is overblown, but he does do it a lot. Like, and the thing is, it's just the way that he does it. People see the highlights of it and it looks bad. I do think in the regular season it's way worse. I think in the playoffs in general, they don't call it as much, so he doesn't get away with it or do it as often. But if you ever watch like regular season games, it's pretty bad. It's like, I still don't think it's as bad as Harden in his prime. Harden in his prime was annoying to watch. To me, that was way worse. But yeah, it is a little overblown. I don't think he was that bad in this final series, personally. Either way, though, it was sad to watch. Not sad in that like I cared which team won, but it was sad that we didn't get to see what could have been. Because I actually think it would have been at least a close game. For all we know, it would have been the same result, but who knows, you know? It would have been better to see OKC win against the Pacers full strength. Yeah. I mean, I think it just would have been closer in general. It would have been closer, and I think they would have had a chance. I think a good chance based on how they looked. Who wins the East next year? Tatum injured, Giannis leaving. Have we confirmed Giannis leaving? Where are the trade talks been with that? He's so expensive. Like, what team would at this point get Giannis? You think the Rockets trade everything and go all in this season. KD and Giannis. He's publicly said he wants to stay several times. Yeah, I thought that's what I heard too. I haven't heard any trade talks about Giannis since like the Spurs were inquiring, but like I haven't heard anything. Knicks would probably get Giannis. For who? What do they have? Like, who are they going to give up? They have to give up a lot to get Giannis. Let's be honest. Giannis, let's be honest. He's staying. It's sad. Can't even make fun of Hallie's choke sign. I would have a great offseason. Yeah, it was sad. It was sad. Nobody want. I'm sure even like OKC fans, like they didn't want to see them win that way. You know? I mean, granted, you're happy you won regardless, but you don't want to win that way or like have an asterisk, right? Not that they have an asterisk, but like people are gonna say that, like, oh, you guys only won because he got injured, or oh, you guys made it. Look at your path, but like that's just the game. That's the sport. Like people get injured, it happens. It was just unfortunate. Milwaukee won't trade him this summer, but maybe during the season if they start very bad. Isn't Lillard out? How long is Lillard out for? I know his injury was it also ACL? No, it was Achilles, right? Damn, dude, everyone's Achilles. What's happening? Get new shoes. What is happening to? Is this normal? Lillard's pretty much done. Well, you technically can come back from Achilles, but he wasn't even looking that good from before that, right? Dude, 3-1 playoffs is insane. That used to be like a. I don't remember this happening so often to players. Are they just playing that much more? Like, what is going on? It's crazy. All wearing number. Oh my God. Wait, that's actually insane. They all wear. Who put a hex on them, dude? I would change if I'm a basketball. I'd change my number if you're wearing 0. What is Westbrook now? What is Westbrook now? Wait, that's actually that's some voodoo shit. You don't even have to believe in it, but why take the risk? Change your number. If your number is 0, change it. That's crazy coincidental. Maybe it's the pace of the game. I don't think so. It might be. It might be. It is a lot faster than it used to be, but damn, that's crazy. They all have the same off-season train. Wait, is that true? Wait, that actually could be something to look into, though. If that's true, I would definitely not work with that dude. If that's true. Because what are the odds, right? Maybe they're working them too hard in the offseason. Oh, God. They need to stop letting people play through injuries like that. Yeah, but the thing is, back in the day, they used to play through injuries all the time. And they still didn't. I feel like it didn't happen this often. You know? Drew is widely considered the #1 skills coach in the world. Played a pivotal role in securing over $4 billion worth of contracts for his NBA clients. Tatum, Beal, Levine, Maxey, Halliburton, Hero. Wait, those are all great players. But Tatum, Halliburton. Where's Lillard? You didn't train Lillard. Oh, Embiid. Oh, well, I'll be honest. I feel like Embiid's injury prone regardless. That's not a, like, you can't really add him to like, oh, well, you know what I mean? Like, I think that was he was injury prone from the beginning. I haven't seen Lillard or, like, he's not injury prone. Tatum has usually been healthy. Halliburton, he has been relatively healthy. Beal does get injured. Yeah, Beal does get injured. That is kind of interesting. I don't know. We talked about this before. We don't. There has to be some reason why players get hurt so much more. OKC won because it was a Sunday. Yeah, you could say that. You could say they won because of a lot of things. You could also say they won because they're the better team. You know, like they should have won. To me, it shouldn't have been 7 games in the first place, but it was. Halliburton got hurt. Things happen. Pace is a lot faster, and players. I agree with that. I think the pace could be a problem too. Go back to early 2000s Spurs basketball when everyone said they're the most boring team in the league. Look how safe everybody was. Slow it down. Increase the shot clock. Make it more boring. They're faster paced, yeah, but that's maybe just to keep players healthier. Spurs Pistons finale was so slow. Yeah, but look how it was still a good series. You don't have to score 120 points to make it fun. To me, good defense is more fun to watch. Like Pacers defense, I mean, I was shocked at how good they were defensively. Like the rotations were like beautiful. I would say the last game more so. Not the second to last game, I should say. I did not know they were that good defensively. I thought they were just like the number one offense. Yeah, Hallie was playing good defense too. I was more impressed with just how well they helped. Load management weakening the Achilles. I don't know about that one. You think? Nah. I don't know about that. You're saying playing less will weaken your Achilles? I feel like that's the opposite. Maybe they're playing too much. This guy came from a good defensive system in Toronto. I knew he was like decent defender. I didn't know he was that good. Same with oh my god, what's his name? I was so impressed with Nemhard. I don't even know who that was going into the year. Like I knew the name, like I've seen the name before. But he is such a good defender. Holy crap. I was so impressed. And without fouling too. That's the most impressive thing. Your coach is a defensive coach. Carlisle? He's not really known as a defensive coach, is he? Rick Carlisle? Because if that's the case, when he was on the Mavs, they weren't that great defender. Well, they did have Dirk as their star, and he's not a great defender. Nemhard kept Brunson on lock. Yeah, dude, if I'm like trading for someone, I want someone like that on my team. And he can shoot. He is a keeper. Just like him and like Dyson Daniels, who can't even shoot, but I would take them. Players like that. Lockdown defenders are so impressive to me. In the NBA, that's insane. He was very impressive. That's why I also value Sohan and I value Castle. Because I think they have potential to become something like that. Sohan just needs to learn how to shoot. He's also good at being the asshole on the court. The Dennis Rodman. And I think every team needs that. The Draymond, you know? Every team needs one like that. An enforcer. He's not even an enforcer, honestly. He's just kind of an asshole. I think there was a clip of Steven Adams saying that one game he was doing something where he pinched his nipple. I don't know. He just like fucks with people. I think that's good to have someone like that on your team. Yeah, pinching people. He's just annoying. Like the Dylan Brooks of the team. You know, I think it's good to have someone like that on your team. Even though people hate him, he's a good player. And he can change the tone of the game really quickly. Needs someone to pinch people's nipples. Well, that's what he did. I think I like Sohan. Moonlight! Thank you so much, Moon. The Moon. Thank you. Thank you. The Moon. Why do they hate him? Well, he's kind of pinching nipples. He's not dirty for the right. Like Draymond does some dirty shit. I don't think he's just like messes with people. Like he's a troll. He's a troll. He legitimately likes trolling. Alerts broken? No. What? You didn't hear that? I remember when people played Rivals. It might come back. I will say the game's still fun. It's just like we need an excuse to get back into it. All my homies hate Draymond. You know what's crazy? Like I feel like he's gonna be a personality people come to like when he's retired. Cause off like camera, I mean off the court, I feel like he's entertaining. and I think people are gonna end up liking him. And then you're gonna go see a highlight of the shit he did, and then you'll be like, yeah, he was an asshole, and he's dirty. But like, I feel like you're gonna like him once he's like retired. Kind of like how Kobe was becoming after he retired. He was so much more likable. As a Rockets fan, I'm gonna miss Dylan Brooks' antics. Well, we got KD's account. Yeah, I think you guys fleeced him. Although I can't really call it a fleece because KD kind of controlled that whole thing. So it's not the Suns' fault. I take it back. It is the Suns' fault, but they messed up in the first place by getting KD. That the trade wasn't the problem. Getting KD for what they paid was the problem. They overpaid. And then also trying to trade him without letting him know was also the problem, which didn't do them any favors. Getting Beal was the issue too, but like they made so many bad decisions. Let's be honest. Like they did go to a finals, right? What year was that? So I guess it wasn't a bad. Who did they have? Did they have Chris Paul then? When did they go to the finals? 2021? Did they have Chris Paul? Who did they have? Oh, they did have Chris Paul. Yeah, so they probably thought we need one more piece, right, to make this Oh, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't completely tuned into the NBA then because my team was bad and I just wanted them to keep losing. So I would just tune in to see if my team lost, which was what I was looking forward to every day. So I wasn't as tuned in then. But I remember that. I do remember that. I'm excited for Draymond's crazy stories when he retires. Yeah, I think he's genuinely going to become a liked personality once he retires. But until then, nobody likes Draymond. Nobody, even people not OKC, Golden State probably don't like him. Like I'm sure some people love him and will always be loved, but I'm sure there's a lot of people in Golden State who also don't like him, and is going to remember him as the guy who got rid of KD, basically got KD out of there. Jordan Poole, how many championships could they have won if they got along and KD stayed there? Do they win one more? Do they win two more? What if he stayed there the rest of his career? You know? How many more championships does Golden State have? What are they at? 4? At least 2, you think? That team was so OP. I was pissed. I'm not gonna lie. When KD went to Golden State, I was pissed. I was like, this is so cringe. I don't think cringe was used back then, but it felt cringe. I was like, this is so ridiculous, dude. What do you expect other teams to do? Everyone was mad. Yeah, if I'm a Warriors fan, I would have been so happy. Like, what do you mean? I would take it. I would take it. KD has already moved all his businesses to New York before the flight with Draymond. So you're saying, well, maybe we don't know the full story though. We don't know the full story, but it did sound like that was a big part of it. I don't think it was one fight. Like, you gotta keep in mind, there's a lot of stuff we probably don't see. He probably just didn't like him. I don't know. And he also didn't want to go back when there was trade talks, right? So there's got to be something there. There's got to be some reason why he said, don't trade me back to Golden State. Iguodala, Dre, Steph, Clay, KD. Dude, that's insane. That's such a good lineup. Nolan Ryan's been yapping about ball for 40 minutes. What can I say? My chat knows ball, apparently. Chat knows ball. All of you guys. Where's Aura? What games are you playing today? Probably CS. I'm trying to see if I can get a 5-stack, but I don't think anyone's up yet. I don't think anyone's up. Diehard Knicks fan? Good for you. Good for you now that they're good again. It's been rough for you. You know, I always think it's nice for teams that go through those spells to have some success again. You see the new Vala map? I saw a little bit of it. A little bit. I have permission to play it, but I think we have to play CS. We're playing in a tournament tomorrow. I'll be down to play it if we get people, but it is what it is. Just moved to Cleveland. Had so much hope for the Cavs. Oh, where'd you move from? Dude, the Cavs were such a surprise to me. I did not know they were that good. I did not know they were that good or gonna be that good. Yeah, it was a surprise. I guess I didn't stay tuned. Like I didn't think. I know they didn't go far in the playoffs, but that was a surprise all season. I thought when they got off to a hot start, I was like, oh well, they're gonna cool off, but they just never did. They're so good. Don't trust the Cavs in the playoffs. Oh, when they have LeBron. The difference between practicing League and practicing 2K or CS is kind of crazy. What do you mean? This is what we predicted. I think they all just wanted to play League. That's why they practiced. They didn't practice League. They already knew how to play League. The only one that was practicing is really me. Everyone else just wanted to play it. Let's be honest. They weren't really practicing. They already knew how to play. I do think Leslie's team does practice, though. They practice the other. Like, they actually treat it like practice. We haven't played CS as a full group once. CS is also a battle for second. Yeah. Like we said before, though, I think it's better if our team doesn't get second because then we already won the tournament. So, like, and to be fair, I don't think we are getting second. I think we're fighting for third right now. But it's probably better that we don't get second because if not, the tournament, the Trackmania is over. Like, we don't need to even. Who's going to practice for that? You know what I mean? Do we even know if Danny will get his PC on time tomorrow? I have no idea. But also, like, he could probably find someone else's setup to play on. Worst case, you know? Like, he probably knows people out there. Rumble started because Myung wants to play more League. Leslie wanted to play more CS. Well, I would say, aren't you glad that we played 2K? Like, to me, that was the most entertaining content. At least for me. I enjoyed watching others play. I thought that was so funny. I enjoyed it. Not that I didn't enjoy the other one, but and like not enjoying CS, but I don't know. I didn't find the League portion as entertaining. Like I didn't go back and watch other POVs. I think the 2K one, maybe I just like basketball. I don't know. I just thought it was fun to see people being new at it. Like it was so funny. And it's so much quicker pace too. I think that's part of it. More 2K streams, maybe. I didn't uninstall it yet because FanFan says she wants to actually play it, but I wasn't planning on it because, you know. That is a good idea on his 2v Tuesday where the top two went into a final game. So playing for second did actually matter. The top two went into a final game? Oh, I see what you're saying. But if that's the case, still, like, you wouldn't really need to try until if you make the top two. Yeah, I see. That could make sense. I don't know if that's even going to be the problem, though. I'll be honest. I do think this is our weakest category. I think Shea's the face of the league now confirmed. How do we feel about that? Do we think that Shea's the face of the league? Because I feel like a lot of people just don't like him and the way that he plays. But like, you can't really like he's MVP, right? Which a lot of people disagree. To be honest, I don't think he should have won MVP. Like I know he's on the best team, but again, I think the way they pick MVP is weird. It should have been Joker this year. He should have won last year, if anything. But that's just not how it works. Anyway, is he the face of the, yeah, he is like a was James Harden the face of the league? Because to me, he's like James Harden. But like people don't really like watching how he plays unless he's on your team. But he kind of was Harden the face of the league at any point? Thank you, Shannon. Joki's numbers were, yeah, this year he was historic. Like I feel like Omega carried his team, but usually they just pick like the best player on the best record, right? Usually for MVP, because if not, it wouldn't be fair. Like LeBron should have won more MVPs if that were the case. they kind of go by like, I don't know, maybe voter fatigue. Like you couldn't give it to him again. Scoring title, MVP, Finals MVP on 1 year is insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, but is he the face of the league? Like, what constitutes that? You know what I mean? Like, does he have to be universally liked? Like Giannis was for a bit. Steph was, like it. But like, even if they're not on your team, people liked them and acknowledged it, right? Having a good face. No, it's not a physical. It's not a physical face of the league. But I think face is Luka. And Ant. I could see Ant becoming it, but I don't think he is. I could see Ant, they use Ant, right? Like, is he currently? I don't really think he is. Not yet. Like, if the Timberwolves won, if they had beaten OKC, I would say, yeah, maybe he's the face of the league. I don't know, but that didn't happen. What has he done? Yeah, I don't think he is. John Morant has more of the potential. Ooh, I don't know if they're ever gonna make John Morant the face of the league. I don't know about that one. They might. I don't see it happening. Yeah, too much controversy. I don't think they're gonna try to do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's a brand risk. Tatum has zero personality. I know it should be someone like Tatum, right? But I think Tatum, people make fun. He's a meme a lot of the times. Like, as good as he is. Luka, maybe. They did get him to the Lakers. I don't know what constitutes that, though. Nobody talking about Wemby. Well, Wemby's still young. But Wemby could become that. And he's definitely... He'd have to win. You can't be on a losing team and be the face of the league. Like, I think he has to start... That could be next season. Who knows? You know, I think Wemby at some point, but he's not there yet. Wemby is global, yeah, but he's not the face of it. No one's gonna acknowledge that yet. He has to do something. Make the playoffs. Go far in the playoffs. Win a playoff series or two. He needs to be. It's in the same way like Anthony Edwards. Like, he hasn't done anything. Maybe it'll be Cooper. Maybe. Who knows? But, yeah, he hasn't really done anything yet. He should be 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, IMO. But one of them couldn't be helped because his clot, and then the first one I think was bullshit. I think he should have won his rookie year and should have been the first rookie to ever win that. I think most people would agree. I was hoping Hallie would be it. He kind of was, dude. If they win that, he might be it. Like, the things that he did this playoff series was so entertaining. Like, I think he would have been. And I know people don't like him for whatever reason, but he would have been it if they won. And then he got injured and it all went down the drain. Yeah, that was do you think Wembanyama's ceiling is best in the league? I think Shaq's ceiling was higher even if he couldn't do free throws. Ceiling? No. I think Wemby's ceiling is higher. Because he's already the best defender in the league and he's in his second year. So I think ceiling, you're talking about potential. Shaq was crazy. No, of course Shaq was crazy. But you're talking about potential. You're also talking about like someone who practices. Not that Shaq didn't practice, but potential. I think Wemby has all the potential in the world. Like, you can't even. It's just a matter of, is he going to reach it? You know, Shaq was dominant. Don't get me wrong, but his potential, maybe he could have been better. Like, we already know what Shaq became. With Wemby, we don't know what he could become. You know what I mean? We already know what. Yeah, Shaq said he didn't practice. He didn't take care of his diet. That's why he didn't get along with Kobe. Like, that's already documented. As long as he doesn't get injured, yeah. I mean, that's a big if too, though. Like, in history, like, people that big don't usually have careers that long. So, like, you know, you never know. You never know. It's hard to say. Can't really control that. I think Spurs can make it to the playoffs this coming. I agree. I think they could have made it this year. They could have made the play-in this year if he doesn't get hurt. Because they were doing okay. They were, what, 500 for the most part? I'm excited to see how Chet will develop. He's so young still. Agreed. I think he has a lot of potential. I will say that we were talking about that earlier, how it's like A lot of OKC fans were upset with him and like, what are we gonna do with Chet? Like, that's like ridiculous. Why would you? That's crazy to even consider that. Moondrop blessings. Yeah. I did see the KD trade. I wonder if Harper will be ready to play right away. He looks, from what everyone's saying, he looks solid. You know, I've seen like breakdowns and stuff. I don't really know. You never know what's going to translate. Why did the Suns get more guards? Well, because they had no choice. They had no choice. If you follow that trade, you know that KD blocked them everywhere they could potentially get something. As it is his right to do. Why would you help that team if they tried trading you? They move in Jalen Green too. Yeah, that's why it's not about like, they're not trying to win now. They're trying to rebuild. They're trying to get things, I think. I don't think they're trying to win now. In fact, if I'm a Suns fan, you need to try and get your picks back. Like, you need to try and get, or other people's picks. I would get rid of I would blow it up. Suns insiders say they're not moving Jalen Green. Okay, if you're building around him, to me, I would blow it up. Keep maybe Jalen Green, like all your young talent. I would even trade Booker. I know you can't do anything about Beal, but you gotta like at least buy him out or something. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that works though. Trading Booker to the Spurs. As a Spurs fan, I don't know if we want that. I'll be honest. Unless if we get him for nothing. I'll be honest. I don't think he's a good fit. We have guards. We like big defenders. He's not a big defender. He can shoot, but like that's not what we need. We need a solid power forward that can stretch the floor and a backup center that can rebound. We don't need more guards. Beal got that trade veto. Yeah, he has a no trade clause. Power forwards almost don't exist anymore. Yeah, but I'm like, you just need somebody like either a small forward or a power. We need someone that can shoot, spreads the floor. Even a 3-and-D guy. So yeah, Steven Adams re-signed though, right, to the Rockets. He would have been perfect to have as like a backup center. We don't have one currently. We have Bassey, but he's not. He doesn't really play. It's all right. Every team needs a 3-and-D. You know what's crazy? That's coming into the league. That's what Vassell was. He was like a really good defender, and he could shoot threes. That's what they drafted him for, and he became like a better offensive player, but his defense got worse somehow. Like, he used to be a really good defender, and he kind of just didn't turn out to be one. Can Castle be all-star level in a few years? Yeah, I think he could be. I mean, he has so much potential. He already looks really good in his rookie season. He just has to get a shot. His weakness is his shooting, but that's teachable. Spurs drafting Dylan Harper. Everything that we've seen, yeah, I don't see who else they would draft it to. Like, I don't know what else, who else, like, at this point, like, realistically. I don't see them trading away. The only way, and I think the only reason they would ever trade to is to get Giannis. I don't see what else you could. Like, there's no other scenario. Like, that you trade that pick. Unless if you trade up to 1 with Mavs for Cooper, which would be a better fit for us. However, they'd be crazy to do it. However, again, they would be the one team that would do something that dumb. So maybe we trade up to 1. I wouldn't put it past Nico Harrison. I wouldn't put it past the Mavs. Maybe. Who knows? We'll have to see. I highly doubt it, though. They were blessed to get that pick. As were we. But they needed it. They needed it bad. I don't think Fox was the right move from the Spurs. Well, the thing is, when you get a player that wants to play for your team and you can get him that cheap, you don't say no to that. The reason why we got him so cheap is because he was willing to say, I just want to play for this team. Like, even if he's not the right fit, you don't say no to talent like that. Because he's still a trade asset at the end of the day. And you can get more out of him, technically. I think if a player says, like, for example, like KD saying he wants to go to the Spurs or the Rockets, that's why they got KD so cheap as well. Had he not said that, they could have got more for KD. He could have went to the Timberwolves, and they were offering a lot. Fox is great, yeah. I don't think he's necessarily, like, I get what you're saying. Like, he's not necessarily the best fit in terms of, like, we need shooters. We got no shooters. However, you don't say no to that. Like, you don't say no to Fox for getting him as cheap as we did. Not first option offense, but he's good. Yeah, and he can defend too, decently. He's from Texas too, so he doesn't want to play. Yeah. But I agree, he's not necessarily the best fit. But, like, again, you're not going to say no to that. We're getting Shaolin Wemby next season, so it's all good. All I hope is that he stays healthy. Even if he doesn't get any better than he already is, he's going to be great. He's already the best defender. He's the best defender in the league currently, I think. Not a great passer, though. Is he a bad passer? I don't even really know. Like, I watched him when we played against him, but I didn't watch enough of Fox. Is he not a good playmaker? I know he's a good driver. I know he can pull up. Not a great three-point shooter, but he's okay. OKC underperformed. Do you think OKC underperformed? Yeah, I 100% did. I called the series 4-1 because I thought OKC was going to stomp. That's why I was shocked. That's why I think the Pacers, man, they were so impressive. And to me, the most impressive thing was their defensive rotations. And Nembhard, that guy is unreal as a defender. Spurs can get Booker on the low. I would swap out Fox for Booker. I don't think they would do that because they value defenders more, and big body defenders that can switch. Booker's not a good defender, is he? Like, I know he's a great scorer, but, like, he's also, I just don't like the fit. I think he's more of an ISO scorer, not off ball. Booker can be a good defender, but he hasn't been the past couple years. We're still yapping about sports. Yep. Still sports related. Chat knows ball. For some reason. Eamon Thompson would be, I love defenders like that. They got a good one. Olympics, he was good off ball. Oh, then maybe he can be. Chime in, chatters. Chat knows ball. Eamon Thompson would be the face of the league. I mean, could be. It's a bold statement saying it right now. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of bold. Could be, though. What about his twin? He's also a really good defender. Eamon's the better one, though, right? Team USA Booker way better than Suns Booker defensively. Yeah, maybe it's an effort thing. My point is, though, when he carries the load offensively, it's hard to also be a good defender. Name any shooting. That's a lot of rookies. Or, like, not rookies, but, like, young players. Like, look at Castle. Even Sohan. Like, great defenders a lot of times aren't the best shooters, but, like, that's what you hope to develop, right? Some of them never do. But that's why I don't like giving up on really good defenders. Specifically someone like Sohan, which is, I guess, going into his fourth year. Let's see. Oops. First try every time. Kawhi is living proof that you can fix your shot. That's not just Kawhi. That's a lot of players. A lot of players. But yeah, that is being a very great defender. I think fixing. I've seen more. It's more realistic that you see a player that's a great defender develop a shot than a great shooter develop defense. Like I feel like that's just like an effort thing. Like I've never seen I haven't really seen it too often. It does happen. It does happen. Like look at like LaMarcus Aldridge comes to mind. He was not a great defender in Portland. When he came to the Spurs, he was a great defender. Surprisingly. Although he wasn't the same offensive player. I'm trying to think of who became a better defender over time. Who was like not known as a defender that became one in history? Some of it is scheme, yeah, but I think like it's also effort. Oh, true. Durant is a good example. Durant became a better defender. He wasn't known as one, but he became one. Brooke Lopez, that's true too. Maybe it's just something as you get older. When you get older, you become a better defender. That shouldn't be the case because you're less athletic, though. Maybe it's just development. I feel like that's more rare, though. That's more rare. If you could meet any NBA player, past or present, who would it be? Well, one of my favorite players probably ever. It'd be between Tim Duncan or Manu Ginobili. Yeah. They just seem like good people. You know, like I feel like if you were to say like Michael Jordan, you probably wouldn't have a pleasant day. I feel like he'd be kind of an asshole. You know? It'd be between one of them. Timmy D would be boring. Dude, he plays video games. We just play video games. I bet you that'd get him talking. He's a gamer. Steph would seem like a cool guy too. Dennis Rodman, if he was tired. Bro, if you want to do some crazy shit, I think even if he's tired, you're going to do some crazy stuff. Some fun, crazy things. Spur the moment. Timmy grew out his hair as well. Yeah, he had a whole transformation. Seems like the same guy, though, no matter what. He played WoW. Yeah, they played a lot of games. They played a lot. I think WoW, but also, was it like, I don't remember what it was. There was a certain championship. I don't know which one it was. They won, and there's like a photo of them on the airplane after they won the championship, and they're LAN playing something on the plane. Like there was a bunch of them. I don't know what year it was. Oh, they were playing StarCraft. That's right. Dude, that's so cool to me. They win an NBA championship and they're all playing StarCraft, celebrating. Like that's how I would want to celebrate. Like playing like gaming. The championship team playing after winning the championship. Yeah. Like, we don't need to pop champagne or anything. Just let's play StarCraft. You could have a drink on the side. He plays D&D too. I wouldn't want to hang out with him then. Nah, well, I'm not trying to play with that. I'd rather hang out with Manu. I ain't trying to play D&D. StarCraft, maybe. Hornets, Grant Williams. I heard. He's giving subs to Ludd, Leslie, and Ray. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Makes sense. OKC is so young, they asked Caruso how to pop champagne. That's kind of surprising. Maybe they asked Caruso because he's won before, right? Like, they won a championship. I think that was where was he? Lakers? Was that the bubble ring? The bubble ring? Did they even use champagne? I don't even know. I didn't watch that one. I did not watch that one. I'm not going to lie to you. Wasn't that the least watched finals ever? Which doesn't make sense to me. Because, like, everybody had nothing else to do. This ring doesn't count. That's what everyone says. It is what it is. But they got it. They got it. Grant Williams went from Boston to Dallas. Now he's in Charlotte. Yeah, that was going from downgrade team to team to team. It's kind of boring to watch with no crowd. Yeah, I guess so. That does make sense. Like you know what? That's not their fault. But you still would think that like there's nothing else to do. Everyone's stuck at home. You turn it on. I didn't turn it on, so I'm being a hypocrite. But you would assume that it's still the NBA Finals. You know what I mean? Only Hornets fans can make fun of the Hornets. I don't think that's true. I think they've done a lot of silly things, especially when they were the Bobcats. Players could fly without risk of injury. Then no one can make fun of the Hornets. They have some fans. I remember when Jeremy was there, there was a good fan base, decent fan base. Jeremy played well there too. I thought he played really well. And we started watching fake NASCAR stuff because no sports were going on because yeah, I don't remember when they allowed that to happen again. I just remember that was a time where everybody hated Rudy Gobert because of what he did with the mics. And then he get COVID right after that. That's insane. Dude he's so unlikable. So unlikable, dude. That was crazy. I saw someone say there are no more Charlotte Bobcats in the league. What do you mean? I was sad when that's where Tony Parker went after the Spurs. Yeah, but I mean he should. I thought he should have retired there, but he wanted to still play, and he was past his prime. He had to move on. I'm ashamed to call myself a Hornets fan. I mean, what's going on? Like, there's promise in LaMelo. How do you guys feel as a Hornets fan? How do you feel about LaMelo? Weren't there talks of trading him too? I don't understand why. I thought he was really good. Oh, no one who played for the Bobcats is still in the league. That's true. Yeah. Who did they have, though? I remember Henderson, Kid Gilchrist. Who else did they have on that team that was good? Okafor. Oh, Kemba too. Kemba's long been gone, though. Gerald Wallace. That's right. I forgot about Gerald Wallace. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that was a long time ago, if you think about it. I'm glad they did become the Hornets again, though. And that, I don't know how I feel about the Pelicans logo, but I'm glad that they're now not the Hornets anymore. Okafor was good, yeah. You don't know about LaMelo? He's injury prone and makes dumb decisions. He does take some wild shots, but like when he's on, he's like unstoppable. I don't know. I feel like what other young talent do they have that you like? I mean, what about Miller? Like, isn't there like hope? Or are they just making, I feel like that wasn't a bad pick. I don't know. People were happy with this game until they realized Hornets couldn't win. Yeah, but don't you just keep building through the draft? Do you guys not have draft picks coming up? Why is it so like, why are you guys so negative? I feel like you have some, Miller regressed. I thought he was doing well. I didn't really watch the Hornets, to be fair. So I don't really know. I'm actually like genuinely curious. Yeah, I would also not trust your management, to be honest. I too would not trust your management. And that's fair. That's fair. Small market, everything is bad for the Hornets. That's fair. Who's your favorite players outside of the Spurs? I like Giannis a lot. He just seems like he's a good dude. I know he's like, yeah, he just seems like a good dude. Who else do I like? I like Steph. Also seems like I think I go by like what the players feel like if I met them in person. But if you're talking about like their game, Derek White, I love Derek White. Montes Buzelis, I don't know him well enough. I know he did well at the end of the season, but I didn't. So I like Rui Hachimura. I don't know enough about him. Oh, Steven Adams. Everybody likes Steven Adams. But if you're talking about their actual like game, there's tons of people. Clay, I wouldn't say I don't like him, but like, I don't know. Danny Green, I think I go by personality. I think one of the things is like, I think players that literally, to me, one of the most selfless things players do is taking pay cuts for their team. Which I mean, they don't have any obligation to do that, but also people, I don't care for people that hold out. But it is what it is. I don't blame them. If that were me, I'd probably do the same thing. You like Draymond Green? Hey man, some people like that. Brunson took a pay cut. That's what I'm saying. He seems very likable. Brunson seems like a good dude. Like he wants to, and he knows it's very like he's a superstar who knows what he needs to do to help his team. Tim Duncan did that. Danny Green did that. Tons of Spurs players have done it. You despise him. I think he would be a good dude. I don't know. Talking about did or didn't Burrow take a pay cut? I have no idea. I don't know. If anybody knows, though, like, I mean, speaking of football, though, like, yeah, like Tom Brady, like, I'm surprised more players don't follow that formula. Like, yes, he sacrificed a few million here and there to make him one of the best, if not the best quarterback of all time. But that helped because he had good teams around him, because he took pay cuts, which made him overall richer by sacrificing the Insta money. I don't know. There's such when you take a pay cut for a team and they trade you. Okay, but are you talking about Tom Brady? Because he still ended up winning. And like, again, I think the formula was there. Like he had the formula. These days, it seems like QBs are trying to get bigger and bigger salaries, not the other way around. Yeah, I mean, you don't blame them. Can't really blame them. But I do think the formula is there. Brady had a supermodel wife who was rich, though money wasn't a big deal. Also, when you say money's not a big deal, like, they're not making nothing. Like, they're still making good money. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a matter of, like, are you willing to sacrifice some of that to make your team better? You know? It's like Shohei delaying most of his. Yeah, like, he's still going to make the money. But, like, he's doing what he can to help the team. And I think that shows a lot of character. Or not character, but like care. Like, they want to win. They're there for the right reasons. And it's more important than money is winning. Winning also helps get ad deals. That's what I'm saying, though. And being known as, like, the best, you know? In the end, it helps your legacy, which also leads to money. Or can, I should say. You're still a millionaire if you take a pay cut. Yeah, but at the same time, if it's your first deal, like, honestly, if this is your first deal, I would get the max I could get. Because you don't know what what if you get hurt? Like, I don't blame any young person getting their first contract for holding out and getting the best possible contract. It's the ones after that I find, like, there's players that sacrifice and there's some that don't. Your first contract, you should get the max. Like, I want Wemby to get everything he can get with his first contract, year 5 or whenever they do it. And then after that, let's hope that he doesn't continue to want the max. And if he does, that's okay too. Like, I don't blame any player for, like, getting the max amount of money that they can get, personally. You're. That's just me though. I don't expect someone to take a pay cut, but like if they do, okay, good example too, Brock Purdy, right? Everyone's saying like, oh, he's getting overpaid. Like I wanted him to get as much money, like he deserves it. He brought us to a Super Bowl, we lost. He should have brought us to 2, realistically. But like I don't blame a player for getting the max amount of money because you never know what's gonna happen after. Now let's say it's his second contract, right? His second contract. And they're not winning, that's when it's a little bit different. That's when it's a little bit different. That's when I'm like, well, we need to get value. So maybe don't take a max. And if you do, then that's you're holding out for that, then we might have to trade you. You know? Harden took a pay cut with the Sixers so they could build around him, and money only brought in PJ Tucker. Yeah, well he tried to. I didn't know he did that, but let's say like you also have to trust the organization, right? So be a Paul George. Be a Paul George. Take the max. That's why Harden forced his way to the Clippers. Is that what that whole controversy was about? I just remember he was calling Daryl Morey a liar. I just don't know, like, I didn't know what it was. I didn't follow that drama. Be a Ben Simmons and get all. Dude, Ben Simmons never made sense to me. Like, why did he never work? Like, he wasn't that bad. Like, he could drive. Like, how do you not develop any kind of offense? He's a great passer. I just don't understand how it went so wrong with him. You know what I mean? Like, he looks so promising. I don't understand what could have happened. What went wrong in that development? He refused. I know, but why? What got to him? What got to him? How did they not get him over that? He was so talented. Oh, he has injuries? It was his mental. It had to be more than mental. Because these guys have like the best like sports psychologists. They have like all the resources in the world. The hard part is the talent. The hard part is getting to the NBA with. I don't understand how he couldn't develop. Philly fans are rough. That is true too. Philly fans are rough. But like he had so much talent and so much promise, and he was a great defender. I don't know. Maybe just bad fit. Maybe he would have flourished somewhere else. Anywhere other than Philly, maybe he would have flourished. Because it looked like he was just mentally broken. He fumbled one layup, it all went downhill. Yeah, I don't know. Kardashians are the main. I saw that. I saw people like listing who they date and what happens to them. The only one that seemed fine was Booker, right? Like Lamar Odom, Tristan Thompson. Who else is there? The only one that came out well was probably Booker. Because he dated a Kardashian too, right? Chris Humphries. Was Humphries even... He was solid. Blake Griffin? Who did Blake Griffin date? Oh, yeah. Booker was dating a Jenner. Maybe the Jenners don't have the same curse as the Kardashians. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's different. Okay. John's down to play at some point. Ray's down to play at some point. Ball's down to play at some point. We just need one more. Wait, Blake Griffin dated Kendall. I don't remember that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember that at all. Remember when Kanye tweeted that CP3 slept with Kim? Nope. I do not remember that. What? I don't remember that at all. But can you really believe anything Kanye says in his tweets? Like, dude sometimes just does shit to make people mad, I think. Can you really, like, trust anything he says? It almost seems like he's always trying to do art. You know what I mean? Like, try to get a reaction. So I don't really take anything he says for, you know what I mean? The players Kendall dated could make a deep playoff run. Imagine they formed their own Jenner team. I don't even know how many people she's dated in the NBA. They like basketball players. Markelle Fultz was like Ben Simmons, just a bit better. Fultz was good. Was he a good defender? I remember he was. I don't remember much of Mark. Where was he? Magic? Where did he go? I don't know. I liked Ben Simmons a lot. I think he was better. He was big. He could handle. He could pass. He defended really well. He could rebound. He just couldn't shoot. I was like, this is the perfect player for the Spurs. Like he'll eventually learn a shot, at least become average. You don't even have to be great, but then he's like a perfect player. Like, well, not perfect, but like he doesn't. You don't always. A point guard doesn't always need to be a scorer. I thought he was such a good player. Like he had so much potential. I just never understood what happened. Except he never did learn that shot. I don't know how that's possible when you're in the NBA, though. I don't see how that's possible. When that's your job, that's the only thing you have to do. I don't know. Even like the worst shooters at least become a little decent, you know? A little bit. He just refused to shoot. I wonder if he could, though. Because I remember always seeing like off seasons and he's like hitting threes, right? Like which most players do, which means like he can do it. It was just a mental thing, yeah. But who broke him? like who broke him? Was it Philly fans? Was it Brooklyn fans? Like someone broke him mentally. And I feel like that's such a like another like what if kind of story. What if? Or maybe it was injuries? Is it another Brandon Roy situation? No, Brandon Roy was a star. That's different. He wasn't a star yet. He just could have been. Trae Young. Ron even crowned Simmons as the next king. Wait, really? I don't remember that, but that's quite the compliment. Yeah, he did look like he had potential to become that, though. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't remember Markelle Fultz that much. I just remember he got drafted. What is it? Was he first or second? First? And I didn't hear much about him ever since. Like nothing. Holmes was great. He just got injured in an accident and lost the ability to shoot. Oh, God, that sucks. Damn. Last time I heard Trae Young was my boy Lynn. Wait, what? Huh? What am I misremembering here? When was Trae... He was drafted first, but ever since his shoulder injury. Okay, maybe that's why I don't remember him. I'm not gonna lie, I probably wasn't following as intensely. Plus, he played on the Magic, right? I don't think I mostly watch when we're playing against another team. Markelle was cold and called. Well, if you got drafted 1, you have to be, right? You just never panned out. Plan for today is we're waiting for some people to get on to CS, and then we're gonna CS with so far John, Ray, and Balls. I just don't have a time. I'm waiting on response. Conspiracy with Fultz is his injury was not revealed by his agent because it will tank his value. That's why his shooting form was odd. Oh, that's crazy. Low key, isn't it? Can't you? You can't do that. Oh, it's just a conspiracy. That didn't happen, right? Yeah, that would be. I would be very upset if I were the one drafting him 1 and did not know, or it was not disclosed. But don't they do physicals? Don't they have to pass a physical? How could you hide that? If that's the conspiracy. He was drafted by the Sixers. He just got the injury right before his rookie season. Oh, he was on the Sixers. I thought he was on the Magic for some reason. I also don't watch the Sixers, so. Isn't it? Fultz thought he was hurt, but the Sixers doctor said he was fine. That sounds like a Kawhi situation. And I still, till this day, even if they had issues, I think the real problem was that Kawhi wanted to go to LA, which he said all along. And that was his uncle. The Spurs doctors were right, to be honest. They were right. But him forcing his way out to this day, I don't think they handled it correctly because of people like Tony Parker said some shit, like they pissed him off. But he wanted to go to LA. It was very publicly known, and it came out later that that's what he really wanted anyway. And he ended up getting a championship on the way. So, hence why he also didn't stay in Toronto after winning one. Imagine if Kawhi went to the Lakers. Oh, that would have been terrible. That would have been terrible. They would have won. But luckily, he said, F the Lakers, I want my own team, and they haven't won since. So, you know, happy about that. Could you imagine, though? Who did they have then? LeBron and Kawhi? My God. That would have been a nightmare. That's another KD situation. That would have been a nightmare. And AD? Yeah, that's insane. What are we playing? We're CS. I don't know when exactly. Shortly, probably. We're just chilling for now until people respond. I don't think Kawhi would have been better than AD next to Bron. Oh, it would have been Kawhi or? I don't know, man. I don't think you guys remember how good Kawhi was. But yeah, he would sit out half the games. But prime Kawhi was insane. To me, top player in the league. And again, I'm biased. But also, like, I value defense. I think the Lakers should have kept AD low-key. I get why they did it. I think they made the right choice, honestly. Like, not to win now, but for, like, their whole future is kind of secure. They have Luka. I mean, if Luka stays, right, they have Luka as the future face of the league. Potentially, we never know. And also at the same time, they have their young star for like, he's so young. Like going back to the Dallas trade, it just doesn't make sense. Luka's probably staying with the new ownership. Yeah, so like I think they made the right choice. Lakers did. Bailed out. The Mavs got bailed out by getting the number 1 pick. They should have been mediocre for a long time and have no real future to look forward to because of that move. But they got bailed out. Adam Silver said, that's what people say. Like it does happen. Like it seems like there's like the third time this has happened, but let's say it's not a conspiracy. Let's say there is no conspiracy. Them getting the number 1 pick is the only thing that bailed them out. Like, that was not a good trade. Everyone knows it. They had their future in Luka. And they just gave it away. Not for nothing. They still got something out of it. But not nearly. Like, imagine if they shopped Luka, what they would get. Imagine. That's what didn't make sense. If you're going to trade Luka because you don't like him, you say he doesn't play defense, whatever. If you shop Luka, you're going to get a great player plus 4 or 5 future first rounders. That makes no sense. At least. And that's at the least. That's crazy. You might get 2 or 3 great players. Nico just really likes AD, I guess. I mean, AD is a great player too. Injury prone, great player. But you're going to get a lot. He got nothing. You could have got so much for Luka. It's insane. That's the part that didn't make sense. Even if you didn't like him as a player. Cooper on the Mavs would be... I think they... like I said, I think they're going to be good. They got bailed out. But what about this? Knowing that if you're the Mavs and you know for a fact you're getting number 1 pick, so you're getting AD. Who did they get with AD? The other player? He's the guard. Who's pretty good. Christie, right? Max Christie. What else picks did they get? Let's say that just those, and you get Cooper Flag. Then that's a conversation. Then you're like, well, that might be worth it. Because you're securing a young number 1 pick. That's a little bit different. So the only world where this makes sense is if Nico Harrison knew that I'm going to trade this to get the number 1 pick as well. So that, to me, seems like investigate that. So let's investigate this real quick. Because what's going on here? You know? What kind of trade happened just now? Why didn't you guys shop Luka? Because then it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Them getting the number 1 pick. If there was some kind of deal going on. Lively Gafford PJ, a true point of Luka is better than Kyrie. Yeah, but if you knew you were getting Cooper Flag, and you're gonna get AD, and you're gonna get, well, Max Christie, he's good, but he's not like a needle mover. I don't know. That's not a terrible trade. That's not a terrible trade, especially if you're not a fan of Luka yourself. I hate the Luka trade. I really believe. Oh, it's shady for sure. It doesn't make sense. Like at the very least, if you still wanted to trade him, which already Dallas fans aren't a fan of, like, but if you personally feel like he's harming your team, his value is so high. The fact that they didn't shop him doesn't make sense. That's the part that's weird. Not the fact that they traded him, but the fact that they didn't shop him at all. Would you do the trade with Wemby? Trade what? Trade Wemby for Cooper? Hell no. But the thing is, with Luka, we know what we're getting already. We know what, like, and you know how good he is, and we know he's not great at defense. We know he's like a OP offensive player. But with Wemby, you don't know what you're going to get yet. He has all the potential in the world. Like, I think with Luka, you kind of get the idea. Like, you know he's solid enough. You know you could get far in the playoffs. You made it to the finals. I think it's different. I think that's like a completely different scenario. Mavs built such a good team around Luka and then just traded him. Yeah, it makes it. That's what I'm saying though. It's weird, man. It's still weird. Could they have gotten Giannis instead of AD? I don't think Bucks do a straight up. Do they? Is that a straight up trade? What would you guys do? Giannis for Luka? I would do it personally, but again, I value defense a lot. Would you support the Spurs? If I'm the Bucks, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I think Giannis to me has more value than Luka. Bucks do it. Giannis is 30. Yeah, but I guess for the Bucks it makes sense because they're not winning anytime soon. Honestly, that would have helped both teams. I think. Who would be their point guard though? They would have to get a point because Kyrie is a shooting guard realistically. Who would be their point? Honestly, that team would have went hard too. That actually would have helped both sides because I think the Bucks aren't going to win anytime soon. So at least they could build towards having a future. I'll hate Luka in a Bucks uniform. Yeah, I don't know if he would be happy there. But let's say they were restarting with Luka there. That'd be interesting. How would they build? I don't know. That's not my problem. I don't know if it'd be good for the Bucks, but for the Mavs, I think it'd be good. I don't know. It makes more sense than what they did, but I don't know if would they be of equal value? You know what I mean? Like, do you think the league values Luka more? Probably. A GM for a team is so much stress. Yeah, but as much stress as you get, like, you don't do what Nico Harrison did without like some shady shit going on. I think that was weird. Bucks have no draft picks? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. A good team like them, like they wouldn't because they were trying to win now, right? Kyrie would be fire as PG. Well, he was a good point guard, but he's not like you know what I mean? He plays like a shooting guard, even when he was like with LeBron. Because of Damian Lillard, they gave up a lot. They traded 4 firsts for Drew Holiday. I honestly don't remember any of I don't keep track of their. I just assume that they're out of picks because they had such a good team. Nico was a 10 out of 10 GM before the Luka trade. Was he the one that drafted or traded for Luka? And because they drafted Trae Young, right? If he's the one that did that, yeah, great decision. Drew fits better in Milwaukee than Lillard. Oh, again, who could have known? But like, I always value defense. So again, Drew Holiday is like a top pick for me over Lillard. And I would say that even in San Antonio, if we needed a guard, I would have liked Drew Holiday. 10 out of 10 is an exaggeration, but he did really well during the year's trade deadline. Got them to the finals with the roster changes. True. And that all went out the door. Spurs need to trade D Fox. They're not going to do that for Trae Young. They're not going to do that. Reason being is Spurs don't like to draft small players that can't switch or defend. Or they don't like to trade for and draft. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's not a good fit either, personally. What do you think about the Hawks' potential? I really like Daniels. Who got injured? Was out most of the season. There's another really good young player on that team. Ray Shea was looking good too. Johnson, what's his name? Jalen Johnson. Yeah, I don't know how good is Jalen Johnson. I mean, they look like they're a good mid. I think in the East they can make the playoffs again. Good before the injury. Yeah, I don't really remember his game. I really like Dyson Daniels though. I think that was a great pickup, and that helped them a lot. Risha Shea looks solid too. I think they can make the playoffs next year. Just the East too. Like everyone's hurt in the East, right? Think also develop shooting. Yeah, I don't know too much. Unlimited lobs if Trae had Wemby. I think it's not that easy because we also had CP3 and there wasn't unlimited lobs. You know what I mean? Like I think they would get more. Like Trae, there would be more because they have to guard him closer up. But yeah, I don't like. As much as I like Trae Young's offensive game, and I do think we need shooting, which he's like we need that. It's not a bad fit. It's just I don't like that he's not a good defender and he's tiny. Again, I think they're smart in building towards having a defensive team currently. Bigs that can switch on anyone. Do you ever watch Luka? Yeah, I mean, what do you mean? I watch whoever my team plays, so I've seen him a lot. They don't run a lot of pick and roll with Wemby like that. Yeah, Wemby's not the best screener either. They do run pick and roll, but yeah. Like, what do you think about his gameplay? I feel the same. I think he's a really good offensive player. I think he's not a good defensive player. So for me personally, as good as he is, I personally think his fit on this, he can fit on any team because he's that good on offense. I think he would fit if I was like my team traded for him and had him. I think he would fit with us because of we have the best center in terms of defensively in the league. So he makes up for people who are bad defenders. Wemby would have mad good screen if Ryan would coach him. I think he doesn't do like low key. He's so talented, but he doesn't do a lot of the basics. And I think it's because he's so big. Like even blocking out, he doesn't block out. And I think he never had to. But like his positions on rebounds are not great. And I think part of it is because he has no like lower body strength. So a lot of basic, even like when he sets screens are very weak, like very like half-assed screens. Low-key, Wemby is second best center next to Jokic. Who else is there? Who else would contend with that? I would say I agree, but I'm trying to think of who else would be up there. Do you consider AD? It's hard to judge AD. Embiid, yeah, it's hard to judge Embiid too because he's not healthy ever. You know what I mean? Because I would currently put healthy Embiid above Wemby so far. But healthy is very, like, to me, health is also part of how good you are. availability. He's just not healthy. He'll look great one day. He'll drop 60, and then the next day he'll drop like 10, or he won't drop 10. He just won't play. Locked in AD, but he's another healthy but not really. Healthy AD is strong defense. Yeah, he is. He's an elite defender too, and a great scorer. I think I do think Wemby defensively, like, no one touches him though. Bobo, according to his fans. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure thing. Sure, buddy. Sure. Yeah, I think I give him the nod at 2. I would put him above Sengun. I'll put him above even Sabonis, which I know a lot of people have him highly rated. Center position is really thin. Giannis is not a center. Giannis, he can play center. He's not a center. Bobo and Wemby frontcourt would go crazy. Sabonis is dog. I mean, he's a really good rebounder. I don't think he's dog. And he can score around the rim pretty well. I don't know who else there is. Yeah, I would put Wemby at 2. If we're taking injury into consideration. Cat. Oh, Cat's a good one too. But personally, I take Wemby over Cat. Not necessarily. I think Cat offensively is great. I think Wemby's defense is just that much better. The only one is Jokic. Even though he's not a defender, his offense is that great. Yeah. With upside, I take Wemby. But right now, I take Cat. Ooh, I think that's a mistake. I think even Wemby right now, I would take Wemby. Just defense alone. I don't think people realize, because the Spurs weren't good, but how big of a difference his defense makes. If you watch the games, you watch how often players don't even attempt shots. There's like actual like statistics like breaking it down. But like with him on the floor versus off the floor, it's insane. Do you think Wemby and Chet could be comparable? Nope. I think that conversation ended over a year ago. Don't get me wrong. I think Chet has huge potential, and he, to me, is a better 3-point shooter. But no, they're not even close. They're not even close. Pre-injury, Wemby was top 5 player. It's hard for me to say that without bias, but it was, because you look at the statistics of last year, right? It was worse than what he really was playing like. Because the beginning of the year, he was so bad, and then he had a switch halfway through the year where his numbers were, if you take out those first games, were insane. But you can't take that out because that's part of the year. So I don't know if you could put him up there. It's just his defense that was carrying him realistically. And I think he should have won the first year. Top 5 players need to do shit in the playoffs. No, I think he was just saying how they were playing. Like if you were doing a power ranking, how he was playing at the time. I don't think that you need to. If there's no playoffs, you can. Then no one's in the top 5. Like what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like if you're judging players on the way to the playoff, like during the season, like I don't think you can judge someone off that. As great as his defense is, Wemby's offense is very limited. It is more limited. I think it's just we haven't seen him have his go-to, but I don't think he's limited. I think he has potential, but he doesn't have his go-to moves yet. He just does crazy shit all the time. Like he's making it up on the fly. He gets too much. He gets a lot of attention. Yeah. And the whole him pulling up 8 times from the 3-point line, I think that was literal, just Popovich developing him. Not like that's what he's going to be a player. Like, that's not what he's going to be. Like, I think he's actually not going to be shooting 8 threes a game. I think that was, it's literally his development. That's what they said. That's what Pop said. He said he wants him to shoot threes. So I think that's wise. I think it's wise what they're doing with him. Wemby overrated? It depends on what you rate him. Depends on what you rate him. I personally don't think so. I think he's lived up to the hype. Personally. Other than like the things he can't control, which is injuries, right? I think he's lived up to the hype. I mean, he's already the best defender in the league. I don't think many people can say otherwise. He changes the other opponents, single-handedly changes the offense of the other team. Did they say what causes blood clots? I don't know, but Lillard had the same thing. And another player too, right? I don't know. Chris Bosh, that was similar as well, but that was different, right? What caused that? When he develops a Dirk fadeaway, it's over. If he develops any go-to shot, I feel like he's gonna be unstoppable. He's just too big. Any kind of go-to shot, it can be a hook, it can be a fadeaway, just something that he has a go-to. He doesn't have one currently. So, well, the Rockets are first round exit team next year. I mean, I think the Rockets got better from the trade. I could be wrong, but I feel like the problem they had was offense, right? And they got one of the best scorers, despite his age, one of the best scorers in the league. So, I don't know. I have no idea. It's hard to see until you see them gel. They also lost defensive player. Like, I feel like Dylan Brooks, even though everyone hates him, he's a really good role player. Let me use LeBron, KD, and Kareem all in one. I don't think maybe KD and I do agree though that his offensive game still needs work, a lot of work. But I also think that he also needs, I don't know what it is, just like the will to want to rebound. He averages over 10 boards a game and doesn't try just because he's big. He doesn't block out. He doesn't really go for balls. Like if there's like 2 players and there's no other defense, like there's no one else around, he'll let the guard get the ball. Like he has no interest in getting rebounds. It's kind of wild. Like if you really watch the game, he doesn't try to get boards, but he gets them. I don't know what that's about. Never had to block out guard. Yeah, but the Spurs are notorious for like teaching fundamentals. Their best player ever was called Mr. Fundamental. like they're notorious for drilling that over and over and over. Like I find it hard to believe Pop is not telling him, "Hey, you gotta block out, bro." You know, like it doesn't make sense. But like it's always trust Pop. Who knows?
Thank you for subscribing to Ryan Higa.
It helps when you're over 7 foot. I mean, of course, that's why he averages over 10 boards a game. But he doesn't try. If you really watch him, he doesn't try to go for boards. And I think that's a big problem, personally, if he's going to play center. Remember when Spurs and Heat had the biggest rivalry in 2010s? It was a short-lived rivalry, but yeah. It was what, 3 series? 2? They won 1, and then we won 1. That was just 2 finals, I think. Spurs just need a power forward and not a Harrison Barnes. Dude, I love Harrison Barnes, though. I would love to keep him off the bench. Sorry. They need old vets, too. I think it's important. Andrew Wiggins went to the Warriors. He started rebounding and realized how simple it was. I don't remember Wiggins not being a rebounder before. If he actually went for boards, he's probably averaging 14, 16. Yeah, I agree, 100%. And like if he clearly doesn't care about the stats, right? Because there's times where like like you usually in every other like team I've watched growing up, if there's a guard and a center and no one else is contesting the board, you always give it to your center. But he'll leave it for the guard. Like he does not care about rebounds at all. Even though it's you know what I mean? Like he's not stat chasing. Because he could easily have at least averaging 12, 13 a game if he tried. It's so odd. He's got to talk to Mitchell Robinson. No, I think it's like a will thing. Like he could be doing that. He just doesn't care. Half the time, he'll be on the like let's say he contests like a free throw shot or a shot on the wing. After he goes for the block, he's already sprinting down the court for like an outlet pass. Versus like any other big is going for the board and they're looking to make the outlet pass. It's very odd to see for someone his size. Unless if that's what they want to do to develop him. I don't know. He needs to study Angel Reese. Say what you want about her. She's a great rebounder. The whole me-bound thing, she owns it. She is a rebounder. He doesn't have the body to absorb contact for... Yeah, that could be it. I don't know. That could be 100% it. Like, maybe it's to protect his body. But, like, it is a bit odd to play center and do that. Me bounce and pray ups. Wait, I've never heard pray ups. Wait, has she owned that one too? I know she's trying to copyright me bounce, which I think is kind of smart. Like, just, like, she's getting, like, trolled, but, like, she owns it. Wait, pray ups is so funny. I haven't heard that one. That is awesome. The me bounce thing is actually, pray ups is funny though. Dude, if she ever does get a decent like inside game, she's gonna be really good. Right now she's currently Andre Drummond, which is still a solid player. Like she's a great rebounder. She just needs to develop some kind of inside shot or some kind of post move. Although I don't know if she is like she's not really a post player. From what I've seen. Just the same layup package as Gobert. Is she a good defender? I actually I don't really know. Not the Drummond comparison. Dude, Drummond wasn't bad. I don't know why people think like Drummond wasn't bad. Prime Drummond was good. I like Drummond. Pretty good defender. Got rebound, got boards. Can score around the rim. Prototype. Thank you for the tier 1. She needs to work on her. She needs to work on extending her arms away from her body when finishing. Oh. Well. If she ever does develop a shot around the rim. Favorite player to watch besides Jalen? Singular player, Prime D Rose maybe. And if not him, then Manu. And now Wemby. But Prime D Rose for someone that's not on the Spurs, that was my favorite player to watch. She's Ben Wallace minus the defense. So she's not a good defender? I see. Prime D Rose was my TOTGA. What is that? What is a Totga? The one that got away. I've never heard that before. Oh, okay. I think she's okay at defense. Yeah, I haven't watched enough of her games. I watched Caitlin Clark play yesterday. Not like the full thing, but she was stinking it up, man. She looks so unconfident now. I don't know what happened. She looks like she doesn't want to play, which is kind of weird. She didn't look right. It breaks my heart every time I hear people say they enjoy watching D Rose. Well, Prime D Rose, I think everybody liked watching him, right? I don't want to be a huge hater, but I'm not a full Clark believer. Well, what don't you believe in? I still think she's a great player. To me, I think she's more impressive. Like her 3-point shooting is one thing, but anyone can be hot, right? And not hot. The thing that's impressive is her playmaking to me. It's just weird that she's playing back from the injury. Yeah, but she played well after the injury. And then like the last 2 games, she's just been off and like unconfident. She's pulling a Ben Simmons right now. That's not true. But there was some shots she passed up on, which is not like her, despite having an off game. She needs to clean up the turnovers. Yeah, but like I think that is something. This is our 2nd year. Like the vision is there, and that's the part that you can't really teach. Aces were the biggest underdog win. Were they underdogs? That's kind of surprising. Are the Aces not good anymore? The WNBA refs giving her the Steph treatment with foul calling too, right? I mean, I've seen clips of it. I haven't really seen it be like I've seen clips like the one where she got like pushed to the ground and she got a technical for that. Yeah, that was weird. But I don't know. I haven't watched enough to know. Aces have been bad this season. Well, I know they traded away everyone, and some of them left, like Kelsey Plum. They lost their rookie last year. Who else did they lose? They lost a lot of players. WNBA needs a bigger payout. Well, now that they have people watching, you know, they're probably making more now. They weren't before. Do you think you're closer to Brian Scalabrine than Brian is close to LeBron? No, I think Scalabrine is closer to LeBron than any one of us are to Brian Scalabrine. I don't think you guys realize how good NBA players are. Even the worst NBA players are better than all the college players that didn't make it, and those are all better than you. I don't think you guys realize how good NBA players are. They're the cream of the crop. Even the 60th pick in the draft is better than all the guys at the 24-hour fitness. No matter how good you think you are, there's a reason why you're not there. I don't think you guys realize how big of a gap it is. Or some, not you guys, like some people. Have you seen Brian Scalabrine 1v1 normal people? No. Nope. They called him the White Mamba back then. As Kobe used to call Matt Bonner the Red Mamba. Are you more of a Luka guy or a Shea guy? I'll be honest. The play style, in terms of like, I like Luka more. But personally, if I'm picking a team on draft, like I like Shea because he plays defense. I don't like watching him, but I like that he actually defends. Not that Luka doesn't defend ever, but he's not a great defender. I think it's fair to say. Offensively, it's more fun to watch. Andrew Wiggins is the Maple Mamba. I always forget he's from Canada. So is Shea, right? And Dort. Actually, how did Canada's team do in the Olympics? They have a solid team too. Who else is from Canada? Now I think about it. They did bad? Oh. Wait, who else do they have though? Who's their starters? Oh, Jamal. Oh, that's right. Jamal Murray did terribly. What happened to him? Is he injured? They have Nembhard. Dude, Nembhard's solid. Those are solid players. Great defenders too. That's a great defensive team. Wait, those are low-key some of the best defenders in the league. RJ Barrett. Thank you, Ems. Thank you for the raid. Zach Edey, but they opted to not play him in the Olympics because of the NBA draft. Oh, that's fair. Mathurin. Mathurin's a good defender. Dude, that's a solid-ass team, though. Like, it's nothing compared, like, star-wise in comparison. But that's a solid team. The most NBA players besides the USA. Damn, I'm actually surprised they didn't make it far. Lots of good role players. Yeah, but also, like, defensively. Sometimes that's better to have good role players with a few stars. Like look at Argentina, 2004, with Manu as a star. They beat the USA team, and it's not because they had more talent. Sometimes having role players is not necessarily a bad. Look at France. Look at France this Olympics. Like it doesn't need to have just all stars. Sometimes it's better to not have all stars. It's not as likely. But the games are closer than they should have been with how much talent the US had. Some of the games. Wemby, Gobert, Nicholas Batum, crazy drop off. Yeah, it's not really. There wasn't much there. They well, also their game against Japan was sus. That's true. That was a very sus. What happened in that? That was. I remember seeing the. I didn't watch that live, but I remember it was sus. I don't remember why though. What happened? They rejected Rui when he was cooking them. They ejected Rui. Oh, there was something else that happened too. Yabusele was also bought. Dude, that's the guy that I wanted the Spurs to pick up. I don't know why they didn't. He looks so good on that team. I was like, who is this Yabusele guy? And he's big and he can shoot. He's exactly what we needed. And he's Wemby's teammate. And he dunked on LeBron. That too. Yeah, he signed a minimum. I don't know why they didn't. That's like such a Spurs signing. Like that's such a them kind of signing. A foreign player. And he's French. I don't know. I wonder why. Yabusele is a better Harrison Barnes. Yeah, I like him a lot. Gun to your head, are you letting Ben Simmons shoot a 3 to save your life or Angel Reese make a prey up? I'll be honest, are they being guarded? Because low-key, Ben Simmons in the offseason makes threes. So if it's not in-game, I haven't seen Angel Reese practice. You know? Is she being guarded? Because I feel like not being guarded in practice, she can make layups. But I haven't seen enough of her. But I have seen Ben Simmons make a 3. Or multiple threes off not being guarded in the offseason. He wouldn't shoot in the first. In the offseason, he shoots. It always looks like every offseason, oh my God, he's getting his shot. He got his shot. And it's always the same thing. He doesn't shoot. He just doesn't. A layup is easier. It is easier to make. I have seen her miss a lot of layups. So, I don't know. I would say that odds-wise, you still go with Angel Reese. If she's open. Have you seen the clips of Son working, shooting threes this offseason? Yeah, so I don't really ever... The thing that I like about that is that his form changed. Because his form was funky this season. It looks so delayed. Like he had the 2 actions. He had like a hitch in his shot. And I don't know when that started. Because he didn't used to shoot like that. But now it looks a lot smoother. So that it's promising. But you can never trust the offseason. Everyone looks good in the clips they share, you know? For all we know, he made 3-4 shots in a row. And then he missed 10. I think those clips are always very misleading. But hopefully. Ben Simmons offseason 3-ball vids are the same as offseason skinny Luka pics. Dude, Luka does look skinny though. Like what happened? Was it just being in Texas? Like how did he... What happened? LA diet? So you're telling me this whole time they just need to put him on a diet? I don't know, man. Maybe he has something to prove because he got traded for being big. I guess. Maybe he's like trying to like give an FU to Dallas. Like, oh, I'm in shape again. Like, I don't know. It's kind of scary to see though, because when Luka first came into the league, that's what he used to look like. And he was a problem. Not that he's not a problem now, but he's definitely not doesn't have the athleticism he had. Dejounte was never the same after leaving the Spurs. I think for one, it was not a good fit. Like he is a point guard, but he was playing with a point guard, right? So like that was a terrible. I don't know why Atlanta did that in the first place. I was so glad they did, but that was just a terrible fit. And then he got traded again. He got injured. So I don't know. I used to like Dejounte until he said what he said on his way out. I don't know why he tweets, but on his way out, he didn't need to say it. But he was like, the Spurs are never going to win the way that they're set up. And I don't know. I felt like that was so unnecessary because people loved him. Like I loved it. Like I thought he was a very ISO. I need the ball in my hands kind of player, which I don't like. But like we loved him because he was like drafted there. He developed into an all-star. He was a great defender. And then he said that, and I was like, oh, well, at least we got a bunch of draft picks. Like, and it led to this day. We still have them. We still have their picks. They weren't set up good until they got the first pick in 2023. Yeah, but that was like unfortunate because imagine if they got it. Imagine if they got it Wemby's year, or imagine if they got it Cooper this year. You know, granted we own their picks, but like imagine if that happened. Like they could have, of all the drafts, that was the worst one to get the number one pick. Like they got Ricochet. If Ricochet went in this upcoming draft, I don't think he even goes top 5. Would Castle? I don't think Castle goes top 5. Unless if you know what he's going to be. Like, if you know what he is now, maybe he goes top 3. Knowing what you know now. Would Ricochet go top 10? I don't even know. They're saying this draft is loaded, supposedly. Would Ricochet go above someone like Con Kneppel? I don't even know. It's crazy deep. Yeah, so it's just, I'm not going to lie, for Atlanta, it just is unlucky. It's very unlucky that you won the draft on the worst possible year to win the draft. It's very unlucky. Skeptical on HB. I am too, based on what he's saying too, right? It's very odd. It's almost like he does want his draft to, like, his stock to drop, it seems. It's very odd what he's doing. Flag season is the same as Paulo's. I mean, that's great. I think that's great. Think Cooper will live up to the hype, or is it a product of Duke hype train? I personally think he's goated, though. I think he lives up to the hype. I think again, starting off with defense, that's not going to change. I don't think that's going to change. I think great defenders will be great defenders. Well, you could argue that for like Vassell, but Vassell wasn't like a great defender going into the draft. But I think he's going to translate. He also has great vision. He's just good all around. He's good all around. You can't really teach vision either, I feel like. He's already going to playoff. Well, I mean, he has a solid team around him. Mavs just got really lucky with the pick, or rigged. Either way. How much value do you think CP3 gave the young guys? I mean, it's hard to say, but I think he was valuable. SGA credits Chris Paul a lot. Duke hype train, he was more hyped in high school. Yeah, he was super hyped in high school. Sorry. Who has great vision? Cooper Flag. AD with the help side defense. If they stay healthy, that's a solid team. That is a solid team. Yeah, I haven't done any like deep dives into like the later half of the draft because there's so many prospects this year. So I don't even know, like it's hard to keep up with everyone. There's just so many good prospects. So I haven't kept up. And I don't really watch college ball, so I don't really know. I only really watched Duke because of Cooper. And then I watched Edgecombe. And I watched, obviously, the Rutgers games. That's the only ones I really watched. But only just to see the top prospects. I didn't see, like, anything else, really. Oh, and I watched the tournament. So I watched, like, that guy from the Gators. What's his name? I haven't even heard of his name, but like he was so impressive. Clayton, yeah, something Clayton. Do we have a time for Roomy Rumble? Let me check. It's at 2 p.m. Walter Clayton Jr. Yeah, he was impressive, but I only saw him. I didn't even hear of him. Like, where was he? Up until that tournament, where was he like supposed to go? Because I didn't hear his name once. And then I saw that game. I was like, oh my God, who is this kid? Do you honestly believe Kawhi gets his jersey retired considering how it ended? Ooh. He's one of the greatest two-way players of sport. I agree. I mean, he did win Finals MVP. I feel like they would. I don't know. I feel like when it's said and done, they might retire his jersey. I think the hard feelings will not pass for a lot of the fans. You know what? The only way that happens is if he goes to San Antonio to retire. I don't think the fans would forgive him unless he does that. Now I think about it. He still gets booed every time he comes to San Antonio. He still gets booed. I think that's the only world is if he ends his career in San Antonio. Even if it's like a nothing, like a 1 year, like doesn't even play kind of thing. Yeah, now that I think about it, he probably won't get it retired because I think fans would boo. I don't think Kawhi cares if he gets his jersey. I don't think he cares about anything other than being in LA. I don't think he cares about anything. But that wasn't the question. Retired DeMar DeRozan. Nah, DeMar didn't really do anything there. I liked him, for the record. And I think San Antonio loves him. But we didn't get anything done with DeMar. It's even crazier he gets booed whenever he touches the ball. Yeah. DeMar retire for spite? Nah. Can't just be retiring every single number. Spurs really had a dead decade. I personally am glad the way it worked out. However, I was calling for a trade back when as soon as we had DeMar DeRozan, I was like, we'll try it out. After year one, I was like, we can't, like, I just don't like what the Spurs basketball has become. Like, we need to trade him. As much as I liked him, as good as he was, that's not what we need. We need to rebuild. But the timing worked out perfectly. It worked out perfectly in the end. I hope DeMar gets his jersey. Oh, he is definitely getting his jersey retired in Toronto. Are you kidding me? He's definitely getting his jersey retired. It's not his fault. You know, he wanted to stay there forever. Rudy Gay era was something else, yeah. Drake's not gonna approve. Dude, he deserves his jersey retired there. Oh, D White comes back. Is he a free agent? The only problem with D White now at this point is we have too many guards, especially for drafting Harper. Like we don't need another guard. Unless if you trade Fox. But I would gladly take Derek White. Do you retire Kawhi? No, I think we just said that. I don't think we do. I don't think the fans would stand for it, I'll be honest. I think they would boo. The fact that they're still booing him today is already like, oh, I mean, come on. It's done with already. Like, get over it. Get over it. You know? It's true. I just like him. Yeah. We have too many guards. Drake said he'll climb a ladder to pull Debo's jersey down himself. Why do they hate each other so much again? What happened? DeMar and Zach Levine is such a weird combo. Agreed. The Kendrick drama. Oh. What? So like DeMar DeRozan took Kendrick's side? Oh, he was in the music video. That's so silly. But I get it. He probably feels kind of betrayed. He probably feels betrayed. Like, because they were homies, right? He's from LA. He is from LA. So that makes sense. He's from Compton. But they were good friends, right? When he was in Toronto. Dudes from Compton confused. Well, think about it like this. Like, even though he's from Compton, it was pretty public that they were good friends, right? That's not just the side I would take to it. Yeah, I know. But I mean, like, I can understand why he feels bad about it, right? Because he considered him a friend, I would assume. Laurie gonna get his jersey retired for sure. I mean, I'm telling you, DeRozan is too. Look, Drake is influential in Canada, obviously, but it would be crazy to not retire DeRozan's jersey. For all those years there and how good he was, that's crazy to me. Sure, they didn't win a championship, but that's crazy. Like, it would be crazy to retire Kawhi's jersey there, even with a championship, and not do DeRozan. Like, that would be, to me, that's even crazier. I don't know. That's crazy. Retire Laurie in Toronto for the big booty memes. I don't remember that. Vince Carter did? Wasn't he hated? Was he he was hated? I don't remember that either. Why was he hated? Because what did he do? What did he do to the Raptors? I didn't follow that. He forced his way out of Toronto? Oh, so he did a Kawhi. Yeah, but Vince Carter, you have to retire him too. Like, you have to. Oh. Well, look, maybe Canadian fans are just more forgiving than San Antonio fans. Did they keep booing him every time he came to he got the ball in Toronto after that? Because yeah, I don't know. It's, to me, the Spurs fans, just give it a rest already, dude. Honestly. Spurs fans are spoiled. That's true. We've had a lot of loyalty.
Have you seen the World War III anime opening?
Nope. But thank you, Splash. I have not. Carter put Raptors on the map. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know about all that drama. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't follow that. Vince in a dinosaur jersey is iconic. So true. So true. I just remember him just being a dunker, though. I also thought Vince Carter was overrated. I remember playing him in basketball games, and he had good ratings, but I don't know. I didn't care enough, I think, back then. I didn't care too much about the Eastern Conference. I'm not gonna lie. All I watched was the West, because my team. Oh, damn. When are we playing? I wonder.
Thank you for
Yo,
subscribing.
Boops! Boops for Snoots. Thank you for 16 months. Moving to Seattle.
Moving to Seattle this week on Thursday driving
God.
for 5 days wish me luck 車う日が
Where are you
シシスファイ
driving
ニー
from?
東シスファイニー東シスファイニー東シスファイニ
Shishishifani. What? You must be in, like, Florida. Like, how is it going to take you 5 days to get there? Anyway, good luck. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Wait, that's insane. 5 days? That's insane. Long hair Ginobili or bald Ginobili? Dude, long hair Ginobili was different. He was different. Bald Ginobili's still good. Long hair was different. So, I don't know. I think it's long hair Ginobili was could have been a star on any team. Nothing beats Harden wearing a tubby stomach suit under his shirt to get out of Houston. Yeah, that was crazy. That was awesome. Mono could have been a starter and a max player anywhere else. That's why I say that he's the reason why the Spurs won. Like everyone says Timmy was very important, but he is like the reason why it worked out so well. He was willing to come off the bench. That is exactly what could have been OKC if Harden was okay being the mono role. Westbrook and Durant, that team should have won at least 2 to 3 championships. This would be their 4th. Yesterday would have been like their 3rd or their 4th championship in franchise history. If they were willing to keep that team together, maybe even more. Sad Mono didn't get his flowers into the late into his career, but I'm happy he eventually got credit he deserved. I think that's just the rest of the league. Us Spurs fans loved Manu and hated him at times. He was a love or hate kind of player. I don't think he got us championships. He also cost us championships, but that's just the player he was. I think Spurs fans always valued him. I think it's just people outside of the league, because he came off the bench, they didn't realize. Harden was fine with it. OKC ownership just cheaped out about it. Well, that's surprising. If that's what actually happened, that's surprising. But bad for Jokic. The front office kind of failing him. Well, I don't really know what's happening there, but I think the Spurs fans would have rioted if Manu got traded. Oh, hell yeah. That wasn't going to happen, though. That wasn't going to happen. Is there a way I can send a clip of KG talking about long-haired Ginobili? Yeah, you can send it. I don't know. Am I allowed to watch? It's probably from KG as a podcaster. I can probably watch that. I would assume it wouldn't be an issue. Time to trade Murray. Dude, what happened to Murray, though? Like, actually, he's such a different player now. He's a big reason why they even won that championship. He was so clutch. I think you should trade MPJ for better depth. Well, I don't know what their draft capital and stuff looks like, but I thought MPJ was a great player for them, no? He's just very inconsistent. I was rooting for the Nuggets in that series, though. Even though they had recently won. I didn't want them to win the championship again, but I was rooting for them. Whoops. So bright.
Long-haired Ginobili might split the pick, go behind his back, and then euro your ass. Full speed coming down, and you don't know which way he picking. If he pick this way, he on your head. Boom! God damn, who is that?
I love that he refers to him as long-haired Ginobili.
Hair swinging and shit, looking like Rico Suave. He called a call out in Spanish. Da-da-da. He didn't know what they was calling. He'll throw a full-court bounce pass, and that shit go through like 9 niggas and laying right into the hand. Dude, lay that motherfucker up. Man,
KG's hella funny.
Long-haired Ginobili might split the pick, go behind his back, and then euro your ass. Full speed coming down.
He made the Euro. He
this
popularized
way,
the Euro step.
God damn, who is that? He'll come down there, D your ass up, jump on your ass.
I love KG even though he was so hated. KG is such an asshole. I mean, he was known to be, though. Like, that was like how he played. That was his demeanor. That was everything. Like, I think that's normal. But he is funny, I will say. Who would the Nuggets trade Murray for? I don't know. I don't know what happened to. Is he injured? Like, he's been so different from what I remember seeing. Ginobili block on Harden was amazing. Oh, that was so clutch. I don't even remember what series. Was that a playoff thing or I don't remember. That was so clutch though. Jeff Teague is also a funny dude. Yeah, Jeff Teague's hella funny. Jeff Teague is so fun. He's so honest. Like he acts like he almost like pretends like he was worse than he really was. Like Jeff Teague was a solid ass player, especially in Atlanta. he kind of acts like he's like he was ass, but he was like a really good player. But it's so funny to see him talk about like things that he cared about. You see SGA's dad on Jeff Teague's show? No, I didn't. I don't really watch that often, but yeah, I think he's hella funny too. He's just so honest. Do you think Podcast P comes around and finds his form again, or is it raps? I think I don't think he'll ever be what he was, but I think at the very least he'll be a solid role player. He could be a solid role, not a 1 or a 2, maybe a 3 on a team. So yeah, I think he could still be he's going to be good for a while. Like I think he's still going to be at the very least a good 3-point shooter, which is like preserved people's careers, right? Because he wasn't bad, was he? This past year, he was injured a lot. I don't even remember watching him play really. Plenty to watch. Hart and Brunson. I would find it so hard to believe that Brunson is funny. I don't know why. He just looks so serious all the time. I just like Hart looks like he jokes around. Like Brunson looks like he doesn't have fun. He kind of looks like so serious all the time. OKC Paul George was my favorite player at the time. I loved Paul George in Indiana. When he was a Pacer, that Paul George was fun to watch. Right before he got traded. Actually, did he get traded or did he get just signed? No, I think about it. He could be a nice 3-and-D player for any team, really. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna be like he's not gonna necessarily be a 1 or a 2, but he could be a solid 3 for any team. I think he just signed a max contract, right? So he's getting overpaid for what he's producing, but if you pay him like a 3-and-D player, he'd be solid. He was traded for Oladipo and Sabonis. Oladipo, I remember. On the Thunder? Sabonis was on the Pacers already. Sabonis was on the Pacers, right? Oh, was it a 3-way trade? Oladipo was the Magic originally, and then OKC. He's a promising start, dude. Injury ruined his career. True. That does happen. Wait, Sabonis was drafted by the Thunder? Oh, I did not know that. I always thought he was Pacers. Oh, I did not know that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember that at all. I just remember Sabonis being kind of good on the Pacers. He was only there for a year. Yeah, I probably don't remember that.
Kerara.
Harada. Eden, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you. He had him standing in the corner 3 at OKC. I don't remember that at all. I'm not gonna lie to you. Damn. You guys have good memories. Maybe I wasn't watching as much then, but I feel like I was, which is why I'm kind of surprised I don't remember that. Maybe he wasn't very good then, so I didn't keep track, you know? I am back after a while. We are talking about a completely new topic, and that's basketball. Yeah, maybe I don't remember him because he wasn't like great back then. It's the lack of care for the rest of the league other than the Spurs. Yeah, that's true. I didn't really care about other teams, but I kind of kept track of like what was going on, especially if they had like promising young players. I'm in. Sillinger. 2 promising players, but were overshadowed by Westbrook. Who's Sillinger? I don't even know who that is. I only know it was for Sabonis because people were talking about how Pacers turned PG into Halliburton. Talking to a Laker fan always reminds you of the greed they talked about in the Bible. What? Wait, in what way? In what way? I cleaned the kitchen and we're still yapping. So true. Oh, I still haven't gotten confirmation on when we're playing, so I'm just kind of chilling. But I'm down to play whenever. Did you finish Claire Obscure? I did not. We're not even in Act 3 yet. But we will. We will continue that at some point. But tomorrow is the tournament for CS, so we're practicing today. Laker fans complain about not having a championship every other. Yeah, I mean, that's just being spoiled. That's being spoiled. Laker fans want Giannis, Jokic, Luka, LeBron on their team. I mean, they're used to getting what they want. It happens. They're used to championships. That's like the Spurs fans too. They're also spoiled. And now that we've been like, I always say the same thing. Like, we've been shitty for like 10 years now, but we had solid 20 years of being good. You know what I mean? Like, I won't even say 10 years. Like, we have nothing to, as a Spurs fan, have nothing to complain about. Unlike some other teams. We talked to Celine about how you don't explore in E33. I do explore. I just didn't know I was supposed to. I guess I could explore more, but I follow where they're telling me to go because it's so easy to get lost. You know what I mean? If I had a mini map, maybe I would explore more. Then I wouldn't get lost all the time. I'm crying over here as a Wizards fan. Yeah, low key, that sucks to be a Wizards fan. And you know what? Good for you guys for still being fans. Good for you guys. Hey, but remember Gilbert Arenas days? Those are good. You guys had cool jerseys then too. I love the old Wizard jerseys. I don't like the new ones. At least you dropped Kuzma. Gilbert Arenas was so good though. He was fun to watch. That was a good time. I'm sorry we gave you a broken pool. That's Draymond's fault. John Wall. Oh, John Wall was fun too. John Wall, Brad Beal too. Yeah, that's right. That was a good era as well. He said nah, he said at least you had cool jerseys. You did though. The low-key old school Wizards jerseys were one of my favorite. The dark blue with the gold trim. That was one of my favorite jerseys. I think that's when they had MJ too. Anyway, and Arenas. Dude, those jerseys were nice. I don't know why they switched to what they have now. I think your jerseys are terrible now. Yeah, logos suck. Dude, the Wizards' old jerseys were sick. I just think the current ones are just terrible. The red, white, and blue ones are terrible. I don't know why they would do that. Only thing I remember about that era was Arena getting suspended for bringing a gun to the locker room. Yeah, that was like some gambling related thing, right? They were Toronto Raptors old jerseys. Yeah, I don't hate Toronto's jerseys now as much because they have another alt one that's like gold and black that's kind of cool. But yeah, I think Toronto's jerseys back then were sick with the purple. I just think a lot of teams just got more boring. Like, they just got more boring. Even the Spurs, like back in the day, like I don't mind the Spurs now because it's just plain. They had like that teal and pink, like the retro colors, like those were sick too, and they got rid of that. But in general, their jerseys are okay. I don't like hate them. I do hate the Wizards jerseys though. I think those are terrible. Lakers have always been the same. I don't mind Denver. I don't mind T-Wolves. I'm trying to think of which other ones I hate. The Jazz. That's another one. The Jazz jerseys, the old school with the mountains in the back, those jerseys were better. But, yeah, that's another one. The Jazz jerseys were better back in the day. Who else? Memphis had a cooler jerseys back then. The Pistons. What are the Pistons now? Oh yeah, them too. Oh yeah. The old school, the Pistons with the teal in it. I think those were better. Sixers too. From what I remember, they had like a gold logo, right? No, I think, yeah, it's weird. It's weird how everything has become more simplified. I saw your videos when I was 8, and it feels like I'm talking ball with the uncle who would have gone pro if he didn't bust his knee. Oh, no, I was asking. I'm ass in basketball. I don't ever pretend like I was good in basketball. But I did watch a lot of it. I did watch a lot of it. Throwback Grizzlies was nice. Yeah, I like them. I like them. The AI jerseys. Yeah, it's so weird how, like, all... like sports teams ended up going more boring. Like, I wonder what the reasoning is. Does that sell better? Like, I think it's pretty object. Like, most people feel the same way. So why did they do that? I might be biased, but I love all the Spurs jersey colorways. Yeah, I do too. I don't think, but like, again, we are biased. So I don't think they got ugly. Like, I don't think their logo was ugly. I just like, I enjoyed their throwback colors too. Don't most companies go to minimalist designs nowadays? That was a trend for a bit. I just, to me, the most disappointing one is the Wizards. Like, I think they had such a great logo and they had such good colors, and then they just went so boring. The red, white, and blue stripes, like, it's so boring. Maybe it should be more patriotic. Is that the reasoning for it? Simple graphics seems to be the trend. It's so weird to me, though. Sorry, Ram, but we got KD. I wasn't begging for him. Like, that great. I was good either way. If we get him, we get him. We probably got him cheap, just like you guys did. We would have got him even cheaper, but that's why they traded him to the Rockets. I wasn't like, oh, we gotta get KD. We're not ready to contend for a championship, so it doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't fit the timeline. But it would have been cool. Like, it would have been nice to have a good shooter on the team. But I wouldn't want to give up everything. I would rather have Giannis than KD. I think everyone would. It's just the cost, right? I don't want to give up all, like, 5 first-round picks and Castle. Like, I don't want that. Like, as good as Giannis is, if you get Giannis, you're gonna contend right away. Like, that changes the timeline completely. But I don't want to do that. I think they're doing it smart. I kind of hope that doesn't happen. Spurs Chat, Tina and Fan, they're great shooters. They are great shooters. Good timings. She's early. Nobody cares about where Katie moves nowadays. I mean, I think it's a good fit. Don't get me wrong. I think he's a good fit for what Houston needed. But it's not. It's like he's a role player at this point. Like, he's still scoring 20-something in a game, which is crazy to say. Like, he's a role player, but like, low key, he's not gonna carry a team. At the most, he's a 2 on a team. You know. So who is the Rockets 1? Who is the current Rockets 1? Is it KD? Is it Thompson? Who is their 1? Van Fleet? Like, Sengun? Oh, Sengun is the 1, huh? So KD would be a 2. Honestly, it fits. It kind of fits. I think Sengun is not good enough to be a 1, but it fits. Because I don't think KD's good enough to be a 1 anymore either, right? It is KD. It kind of is. I don't know. I do think it's a good fit, though. They needed offense, right? 1A and 1B. They're both kind of 2s at this point. Because Sengun is talented, but it's not Fred. Unless Thompson takes a big jump, which I don't think you can do that. I don't know. He's like a mini Jokic. Is he a 1? He kind of is. He kind of is. They have enough picks to make it. Yeah, imagine if they get Giannis, though. That's a 1. And you have KD, and you have Sengun. That's a lot of bigs, but it could work. If they go all in, that would be crazy. I I don't know why, but people grilling Jalen Green on Twitter today felt so off. I personally think he's really good. I think it's just the inconsistency. Like, he is really good, but then he goes to have games that are... It's recency bias, too, because he has games where he drops 50, and then he'll drop nothing. In the playoffs especially. Dropped, what, like 40 points? Game 1, Game 2? And then every other game, he didn't drop anything. He dropped like 5, 10. Yeah, he's very inconsistent. That's the problem. But he's a young player, so, like... I don't know. How did Phoenix get no first for KD? They didn't have a choice. They didn't have a choice. It was KD's negotiating strat. He pulled a De'Aaron Fox, which is basically like, I'm only gonna play for these two teams, and so his value drops. It's not even the Suns' fault. That's how it worked out. There's nothing they could have done to change it. They weren't in control. They did get the 10th pick. They got the 10th. They got Jalen Green, who I think is not a bad player, and you never know what he could be. They got more than what they would have got from the Spurs, so it makes sense. I think it's because he doesn't have a good outside game, so it's easy to stop Jalen if you keep him from the rim. Yeah, but what if he develops that? What if he ends up becoming the next like SGA? Then it's like, damn, what do we do? What do we give up? It's a lot of ifs, but he could end up being like that. Because he does look unstoppable at some points. Do you think Bradley Beal would get traded? I mean, they can't trade him, right? They literally can't trade him. What team is going to want to trade for him, and when is he going to be like, yes, I want to go there? Yeah, they can't trade him. He could approve a trade, but who's going to trade for Beal after this past season? And with that contract? Like, realistically, what team? Halliburton's revenge arc after being called overrated will be talked about for decades. I think this playoff run will be talked about for a while. It's just so sad the way that it went out. But I think that'll also be part of the story that you tell. Like, what could have been the year that the Thunder won? Like, do you guys remember that? Do you remember how he was the Omega clutch player, and then in the first 7 minutes of the game, he ruptured his tendon? Like, what could have been that game? And the game wasn't that far. I think that's how people are going to talk about it. I hope Hallie comes back. Okay, it seems like players these days, like he wasn't like known for his athleticism, right? Like players these days come back from Achilles tendon surgery, right? Like KD even. I think his game will translate. We could have had an all-timer game. I think it would have been, like, legitimately. I think it would have been. Did you watch VCT Grand Finals? I did not. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did turn it on to just see, like, update every now and then to see the score, and I saw who won, but I didn't watch it. I was working. PRX was so fun though. I had to work. That was during like the middle of the day too. I could watch the NBA Finals because it was like at 5, so like by then I was done. But I couldn't watch yesterday. Just like I couldn't watch the Fever game, but I did see a little bit of it when I took a break, and yeah, Caitlin Clark was kind of terrible. Good thing I didn't go see it in person, you know? Good thing I didn't see it in person. Because I was asked. TJ McConnell turned into prime. Dude, TJ McConnell was so impressive. That was insane how hard he was trying to carry. And again, not saying this because I saw it after the fact on Twitter. He was getting fouled a lot and they weren't calling it. And I was objectively watching. I don't care about either side winning. Straight up, they missed hella calls. He was getting fouled consistently almost every play. I was shocked. And the thing is, in the playoffs, they let things go. But these are really obvious fouls. You see TJ's dad on the postgame? I did not. But it was crazy. Calling out TJ for missing free throws? I mean, there's only so much he could do. That wouldn't have made a difference. I don't think that's the reason why they lost, because of the missed calls, though. But I will say that it didn't help, especially during that big run in the third quarter. I think that would have been a game-changing calls had they actually called fouls. Let's not talk about the gravy. What are we talking about? Had so many stuff open. Master Baker started right after Sid's nasty great. What did Sid? What are you guys talking about? What does nasty gravy mean? Oh, okay. Thank God. You're talking about actual cooking. I was like, what are you trying to say? When are you declaring for the NBA draft? Probably when I'm 37, like KD. Maybe I can make it on the Rockets. Maybe. They're getting fouled a lot. I know. There was just some very, very obvious ones. I was kind of shocked. There was one where I think it was Dort was holding his hand in front of the ref, literally grabbing his hand, and McConnell was like looking at the hand, and they didn't say anything. It was insane. It was insane. And then the one where like Dort flops on Mathurin right in the open court, like that was insane too. That was crazy. That was early in the game too. It was. If I'm a Pacer fan, I'm so sad. I'm pissed at what happened with that game. It couldn't be helped, but yeah, there were some things that could be helped, like the reffing. I don't know if this is a crazy take, but 1 or 2 more All-Star nominations for Hallie will be just as big of a legend as Reggie Miller for the Pacers. Ooh, I think he'd have to do it again. I feel like this year he did it. I don't know, man. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. It's possible. He did some crazy things this year. Crazy things. Biggest reason I put an asterisk on Thunder Ring is because of the refs. Not the player's fault, to be honest, but it's so annoying to watch. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily put a asterisk on it. I know some people will because of like the Hallie injury, but like it's not their fault, you know. The reffing thing, like I will say, the whole flopping and everything is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like even though the way that people describe like SGA, it wasn't as bad. The reffing was bad. If Celtics were healthy, I initially said Celtics Thunder. That was my guess for the finals. After they got injured and they were out, I said I wanted Timberwolves Pacers, but realistically, I thought I was going to be Thunder. Nobody was going to beat the Thunder. They won 84 games this year. You can't put an asterisk. Oh, people will. I'm not saying I am, but people will. 100%. 100%. Asterisks because of the foul baiting, which I don't necessarily. I think it was overblown. Asterisk because Hallie got hurt in the finals. Asterisk because the reffing was kind of poor for one side. I think there's gonna be people that put asterisks for it. I don't think so. I think they deserved it, and they were the best team talent wise. I think they underperformed low key, but there's gonna be people that put asterisks for sure. Just like the Lakers title, and I don't put an asterisk next to that either. I think a championship is a championship. The only one. I mean, I think that one is more of a asterisk because it was such a different game, the Laker one. But people are 100% going to put an asterisk next to this one. I think. Every championship, no, nobody questioned the Celtics last year. Who won before that? Nobody questioned the Nuggets. Nobody questioned. The only one they did question is like the Raptors because of the KD injury, right? But that's not everybody. Only haters put an asterisk. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, there's gonna be people. There are teams and wins that people do, right? Bucks year, everyone's hurt. I don't recall anyone putting an asterisk next to it though. You know? NBA fans are majority haters. Yeah, but I'm saying like there's reasons for certain ones that people do that, and it's not me. It's not a lot of us, but people do, and we know that they do. One of them is the Lakers championship because it was in the bubble. Another one is the Raptors because of what happened to KD. And then this one, I think a lot of people are going to do the same thing. And it's like taking away from the team that actually won. But people do that. That's just how it's always been like that way, you know? There's people that asterisk the Celtics win because they played Everyone they play had their star player hurt. I don't see, like, you say that, but I haven't heard anyone do that. Like, personally, I don't think that's like a common thing. Like, I've heard everyone say Mickey Mouse championship for LeBron, right? And the Lakers. Same thing with people when KD got hurt. I haven't heard anyone say anything about other recent like championships. Injuries are going to happen. It's just the way that it happens. You know? Just feels that it wasn't the player's fault that the refs favor them. Yeah, it feels bad. But to me, I think it's more the Halliburton injury that's going to be the asterisk, you know? Not necessarily I don't think people are going to remember the reffing to that point. I think if anything, it's like, oh, this could have been a great series, but they had no chance because Halliburton got injured in 7 minutes. But to me, I don't know. I think people will say that. I'm not saying I believe it. I'm just saying I think people will remember it that way. But the Lakers championship is the one that I hear having the biggest asterisk. Yeah, because it was also very different, right? Like the whole bubble thing is very different. And also people love to hate LeBron too. And it adds to his legacy that he won another one. So I think that matters to a lot of people. But I mean, it is what it is, you know? The Disney bubble. Knicks winning next year. Maybe. I mean, they could have won this year. They could have. But Hallie. I really thought that no matter what team, other than a healthy Celtics, I thought Thunder was going to win, though. Like, I think that was pretty apparent early in the season how good they were. 76ers winning next chip. Jared McCain will become a 4-armed Michael Jordan. Is he even going to be healthy? So my family calls it Disney World, unironically, no relation to 2020. Knicks might get to the finals for free. Yeah, the East is so weak right now. They're literally like, see, that's another thing. Like that, if you put an asterisk next to teams because they're injured, you should also put an asterisk next to anyone in the East that made it to the finals. Because back in the day, 10, 15, 20 years ago, the East was so weak. They had an easier path. It doesn't mean that it's not valid, you know? The East was always so weak. They shut down Pacers Black Magic. Well, I think it reverse hexed them with the injury. They got reversed. I don't think it got shut down. Quick shishi break. Be right back.
Thank you for subscribing to Ryan Higa.
Hello Mr. Ryan Solin Advance
Got it. Yo, Josh. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Josh. Oh man, we've been yap. It's one of those days again. I didn't plan on this to be a yap session, but all we talked about is basketball. And I got invested because I like basketball. It is what it is. Hot take, what sport teams do you think would win 3 straight championships? NHL. I don't know NHL. In NBA, 3 straight? Today? I mean, if we're really like, I mean, it sounds just because of the way they won now, OKC is the only one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that happening either, but OKC probably the best bet. Because they're young, their team's not gonna fall apart. They have draft pick, like they're very set up. Florida Panthers can win 3 straight. I don't know who that is. I don't know NHL. So I have no idea. It means nothing to me because I don't know that sport. NBA season over, so a recap of the season is nice. That's true. It was fun. It was fun to watch. Yeah, I will say it wasn't that surprising. The most surprising thing was the Pacers, even bringing it to 7 games. That's insane. It was fun to watch. I did not expect that at all. You don't know Puck. I don't know Puck. I don't know Puck. I do know we have the Golden Knights here. But I don't know Puck. I do not. I know they were good. I think. Didn't they win? Did they win? There's one time they lost the Stanley Cup. And I think one time they won, right? Or did they not? I don't care enough about NHL. Like, I know it's fun to watch, but I don't care. Oh, we did win, yeah. Woohoo! Go us! Go Vegas! I think I watched it happen too. I just forgot. I think I did. NHL is better in person. I feel like that's a lot of sports, right? They did, but it was rigged? What did they do? Why was it rigged? Or are you like a Pacer fan currently, like, and mad about the reffing in OKC? Is it just like, or was it actually rigged? In what way? Not rigged. They took advantage of salary cap loophole? Whoa, that sounds like a big no-no. I don't even know what that means. You weren't surprised the Celtics got dethroned by the Knicks. Well, they were hurt. So no. It's hard to do what the Bills did and lose 4 Super Bowls. Hey, that's messed up. That was insane, though. Was it 4? I thought it was 3. Back to back to back to back? That was ages ago. That's got to feel bad, though. It was 4 in a row. That's insane. That's crazy to make it 4 times, though. Any thoughts on Bronny James? Nope. 0. No thoughts. Not my team. If anything, I was rooting for him to play well in the NBA. I like the most heated sports rivalry that involves fans is the rivalry between Barcelona and Madrid. See, that's soccer. That's football. I don't know anything about that. So again, that means nothing to me. That means nothing to me. Can you please become the head coach of the Knicks? Nobody wants to coach us. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy what the Knicks did? I don't get that. They fired their coach with no plan to have another coach come in. That's crazy. I don't know what you guys are doing over there. You know what's even crazier? There's a coach that the Spurs just got from the Mavs as like the second in command coach. I don't know what they call that. But he even didn't go to the Knicks. That's crazy. Assistant? No, he's above the assistant coach. Associate head coach, yeah. Essentially the second in command. Assistant to the regional manager. Exactly. Second in command. I think Knicks are looking at Mike Brown or Taylor Jenkins. Well, the real weird thing is they're asking every team for their coach, and every team's like, nah. But like, if they had another plan, if they did have a plan in place, why are they asking? You know what I mean? Like, it seems so odd. Usually you do that before. It's very odd. It's not how you usually go about it. I think the Knicks wanted Johnny Bryant. Who's Johnny Bryant? But he stayed with the Cavs. Johnny Bryant. Half of these names I've never even heard of. Oh, he's assistant coach for the Cavs. I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know all the coach names in the league, especially if they're like assistants. I have no clue.
Thank you for subscribing to Ryan Higa.
The Master Bather. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Johnny Bryant is associate head coach for the Cavs. Oh, so like what the Spurs just got from the Dallas from, I don't know what position he was, but Dallas is coach as well. I don't even know who he is, but he sounds like something Sweeney. He sounds like he's a good fit. Defensive coach. How to be a league coach? Dude, that's a whole nother animal, man. Don't get me started on that game. Tibbs should just stick to assistant coach. Don't give him the minutes decision. Oh, is that why they fired him? Because he was overplaying their player. Like, they did look exhausted. Especially in the playoff. Dun, 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 dun. The exhibition match between Team Tarek and Toast was fun to watch. I didn't see that. I was working. I would have wanted to watch that, but I was working. Okay, well, if they're not going to get it, it's not going to be free for a bit. I might just play with balls and John whenever John's free. Because she ain't going to be free for a bit. We got to practice a little bit today. At least a few games. Balls! Next only started winning against the Pacers when we actually played the bench. As most teams, you should. As most teams should. You can't just be 5-man deep. Balls deep. He was overplaying players when Brunson was ball hogging the whole time. How was he overplaying players when Brunson was ball hogging the whole time? I mean, that's exactly what it is. You take Brunson out, let him rest, and put in other players. That's exactly what overplaying players is. What do you mean? Thoughts on Sakamoto days? What's that? I think Ryan's cultivated a basketball chat. Nah, these guys were already here. You guys didn't know, but there's so many people who know ball in chat. They were always here. We just talk about non-ball related things. And now people also are learning about ball in chat. Chat already ball knows. That's what I'm saying. I don't know ball, but I'm still here. I know, but you will know it because now you can repeat things that we've been saying, and it'll sound like you know it. You know. I don't know nothing about ball, but love hearing it. Yeah, it's all the hype right now because the finals just happened. For those that don't know, the last game of the season happened yesterday, and now it's the off season. So the only talk that's gonna happen is about the draft. Realistically, but it's recap. It is recapped. Was Ryan tapped into Jason the Ween lore? Like where he grew up? Because no, I do not know where he grew up. Or how he was. I don't know. I don't know the lore. Didn't he say he was going to? Abe watched the game. Oh, yeah. Now I think about it, I bet you he didn't watch the game. Because he would have messaged me. I don't think he did. I can be yapping about cubes the same way Ryan be yapping about balls. What are cubes? What the hell is cubes? Don't worry, football season's coming up too. That's a whole nother yapping session. That one for me, probably less hopeful, probably more frustration. But, you know, Rubik's Cubes. How do you yap about Rubik's Cubes for 3 hours? See, at least with this franchise, I don't trust the front office nearly as much as I trust the Spurs front office. Ask Leslie. There's good cubers. Oh, you're talking about actually like you watch people play with Rubik's Cubes. Like doing Rubik's Cubes. I didn't know that was a sport. That's kind of cool. Do you think the Eagles can three-peat? Nah. I don't think so. I think in football in general, it's just hard to make it to the Super Bowl, let alone win it. I said this before. I think in basketball, the best team usually wins. In football, you kind of got to get lucky. There's a lot of different variables in football. And it's also, like, you have one bad game, you're out of the tournament. Like, it's really tough. Unless if you're that dominant, it's really tough to repeat. So, yeah, I don't think so. Ravens winning it all next year. Trust. Like I said, football is random. They could. Who knows? Who knows? Football is tough though. Basketball with the best best of 7 system is obviously is impossible to do with football, right? But that's what makes it more often than not the better team wins or moves on. With football, you can just have an off day. And it sucks, but it is what it is. A little bit of luck is required. One injury could change everything. Bad call could change everything. By that logic, the Cavs should have gotten further in the playoffs. No. Or maybe they weren't as good as you thought they were. You know? Maybe they exerted themselves in the regular season too much. And they should have... I don't know. Maybe like they peaked too early. So I don't think so. There's also some luck involved, but I do think more often than not, the better team moves on. Usually, the better team moves on. There's just more chances. Who's your NFL team? 49ers, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's just a bunch of hype and then it's just all downhill. Bunch of hype and disappointment. Hype and disappointment. That's all it is. Cavs are built for regular season play. Playoffs are a whole different kind of game. Yeah. But again, I do think that more often than not, the best team in the NBA wins. Or it's more likely. Whereas in football, I don't think it's always the case. I'm a Cowboys fan, so I understand. Oh, you know. You know what it's like. You know what it's like. Does CMC's new legs work? I hope so, man. 49ers became my team because my dad liked them ages ago, before I was born. So I didn't have a choice. I was put in 49ers gear as a baby. Like, I didn't get to pick my team. If I had to pick a team, I would have went by jersey color. I probably, which would be like blasphemy because they're rivals, I would have picked the Seahawks or I would have picked the Jags just because I like jersey colors. I think the Jags uniforms are sick and the Seahawks uniforms, but I didn't have a choice. I actually like the Saints too. Saints uniforms I like gold and black. Trying to think who else has nice jerseys. Raiders, they're better now. I don't know about the Raiders. Montana or Steve? I watched Steve Young. I don't even remember Montana. I'm not gonna lie. Broncos? Do I like their jerseys? I kind of like the Jets now with the new helmets. I like the Jets color. Well, it's just like green though. But I like the Jags. I like their black jerseys with the teal. Did you believe in the Madden curse? I mean, it happened. It happens. You like Green Bay Packers, their jerseys? Or just the Packers? I think they're Packers jerseys. I hate their jerseys. I know it's like a classic, but I don't like it. I don't like the Niners jerseys either. I hate their jerseys. I think they're so old and outdated. But it's classics, you know? It's classics. I'm trying to think of who else's jerseys I like. Eagles definitely aren't repeating because of the Madden curse. Yeah, maybe. I was born a Bulls fan. My dad and uncle were Bulls fans. I became a Spurs fan because of how their system was. I love unselfish ball. I love pop. Justified. I think I'm the opposite. I was forced to be a Spurs fan, and I became that way because I watched the Spurs. Like, I became a fan of like that kind of style of basketball and defense first. I went to a Raiders game last season, my first NFL game. In Vegas? Because I still have yet to see that stadium. I live here and I don't go. I could have went. I could have went to the Super Bowl. But I just, you know, it's so crowded. It's so crowded. I don't really want to go over there. It's by the strip. Yuck. What feels better, a held in pee or a sneeze? I don't think either feels good. But you definitely shouldn't hold in your pee. UTI. CS today? Yep. I should just get on. I think Ball's already on. He's playing Premier. But like I had two people who were down to play. They're not responding. Well, one of them did. And it's not available till later. Hornets jerseys and court colors are fire. I agree. I like their colors too. True. Could go to Super Bowl, but going outside. Okay, to be honest, didn't I make the right choice? I made the right choice for that. I would have been a depressed Niners fan and sitting in traffic. Had I gone to the Super Bowl, I would have been depressed in traffic and I want to just go home. And I didn't have to go through that. I got to be depressed at home. So there was that. And that's much better. Based. Yeah. Let's see. Whoops. Any CSers? Nobody responds. Don't need to buy overpriced drinks. I would have done it if I knew I could guarantee they win, right? Yo, young New Bricks.
We do see RyanHiga from behind. Not sure what his plan is.
Thank you, New Bricks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Make sure if you guys got gifted. Thank you, gifter. That's what I told myself as a Seahawks fan when I could have gone to one in Arizona. Yeah. I would say also, when you're at a football game, half the time, like legitimately, half the time, I'm looking at the big screen anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it is fun to have like the atmosphere, but like half the time you're looking at the screen because you can't see. You're too far away. And if you're too close, you're too like low to see everything either. Alerts are borked. We heard it, but you don't see it. You didn't see it? Wait, really? Let me see. Let's try this. That is borked. Well, that's not the right alert anyway. But you did hear it though, right? Okay. I didn't change anything. Why would that change? Alert box. Let's try this. Hold. There we go. It moved. It moved in my sources. That had to be the problem. I like the overhead view when you can go to NFL games because you see the players. You do get to see more in person, but I think a lot of the time it's split. Have you been to Levi's Stadium? Yeah, a few times. There is more you can see in person. Like you do get to see like receivers getting open where normally you don't get to see that. But I find myself looking up at the big screen. I don't know what you call it, a lot, just because of like to be familiar and to see like things up close. But yeah, it is still fun to go see in person. But also the traffic. Oh, the Jumbotron. It was just so bad. They need to move back to SF. Oh, I agree. I think people have complained about like. Luckily, I haven't had to sit in it, but the opposite side of like the big wall, like the seats on the other side in the sun are apparently miserable. Like, apparently, I haven't had to do it. Luckily, but I've heard they're terrible. Yeah, the sun is terrible, or it's freezing, or if it's raining, it's like terrible there. But there must be a reason why they chose to not do a dome. I don't know. I always think doing a dome is smarter. As I got older, I went away from sweets. Do you have a favorite dessert? Yes. I also don't eat a lot of sweets anymore. But it doesn't mean I don't like them. I just don't choose to use my calories that way. Butter cake. There's this place that serves butter cake here, and it's bomb. That's probably a go-to. There's also that same place serves the best cheesecake I've ever had. That when I think of dessert, that's what I'm thinking of. But I'm trying to think of anything else that I like. I like ice cream, normal stuff. But butter cake. Drop the name. It's called King's. But the rest of their food I think is okay. But their desserts are bomb. Hawaiian bakery? No. It's a fish house. It's like a seafood place. Mr. Beast built a temporary arena near Southpoint on Las Vegas Boulevard for Beast Games. I didn't know that. That's cool. Beast Games. What is Beast Games? That's cool, though. I had no idea. Cheesecake's pretty good. I like rum cake. Yeah, no, this cheesecake is the best. I don't know. I don't remember. They don't make it. They order it from New York. It's all I know is historically, it's Frank Sinatra's favorite cheesecake, and he would have one at every show that he did. He would have a cheesecake. That's all I know about it, but it's excellent. If you ever happen to be in Vegas, King's Fish House, they have it. They don't even make it. I think they order it. Their cheesecake is bomb. Their food is okay to me. It's okay, but their desserts and their butter cake is bomb. Not Hawaiian Bakery. Yeah, go and bookmark it. Again, it's more about the desserts, and I'm not even a big dessert person. New York's supposed to make the best. Yeah, that's why they call it New York cheesecake. Frank Sinatra. Yeah, I don't know. Unless if like I got lied to from the waiter, that's the only historic fact I know about it. But I would believe it because it's really good. Shay will have little kids finally shooting mid-range again. Maybe. But do you think that he's popular enough where people want to do that? I feel like more people want to be like a Steph Curry, or more kids would want to be like a like I know it works. A Halliburton, like a fun thing to watch. I think it works, but are kids gonna want to practice that? The non-glamorous things. What other food recs do you have? I feel like I've asked you this before. If you have asked me, what did I say? Are you going to Vegas? Xpot. Xpot is good. It is very expensive though. I think Shea got the fashion drip thing going on, but yes, threes are more spectacular. Yeah, I think Steph Curry changed our league for a while. I don't know if it's gonna go back to mid-range stuff, but I think it's past that. I want off the strip, okay? There's a Mala Town. That's another hot pot place that's really good. Mala Town. What else is off the strip that's good? Kogi. It's Korean barbecue hot pot. No, I'm thinking about it. It's a lot of hot pot places. Tokyo Boys. That's a good Japanese spot. It's not all you can eat though. So if you want all you can eat, Kaizen is a good all you can eat sushi place. Dude, hot pot's so good. Damn, I'm hungry. Oh, God, what's it called? Legends? I think it's called Legends. A seafood place, really good too. Legends. I could be wrong about the name, but if you look that up and it's like a seafood place, and that place is bomb too. Kaizen looks all, yeah, that's all you can eat. Legend, I think. They have oyster. I mean, it's a seafood place. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. A lot of these places I haven't been able to go to in like over half a year. So, like, I've been to Hot Pot because I can eat that, but other than that, I can't eat any of that stuff. Oyster Bar is good. I do mark it off a point because it's a little further for me, but also not just because it's far. It's usually busy. So if it's not busy, then good. Oyster Bar. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to give you different diverse foods, but I can't think of them. What's your best way to have eggs? This is so random. Scramble. I actually do like currently because I can eat eggs soft boiled, but normally I eat sunny side up if I have like rice or something to eat it with. Usually. No problem. If you go to Vegas, let me know how you... I'm curious. You don't have to like them, but I'm curious how you feel about them. What up, Bujarino? Do you still keep in touch? Yeah, I keep in touch with Dietrich every now and then. Every now and then. He'll randomly hit me up. He's banned from my house during the Super Bowl, though. Because every time he comes here, the Niners lose. So, he is banned. I'll do a whole write-up. Fair. Okay. That's tough. Hey, man, it is what it is. It's for the greater good, you know? He can come over any other time. And he has. All right. Should we go on? Shall we? Shall we? I think Walsh has just been playing by himself. Dude, why is this here? See, that's time. Yeah, we didn't get to yap for 6 hours though. Kind of disappointed. We need to talk about basketball some more. How you guys feel about ball? You guys know ball? More basketball talk, man. We're getting on already. What a small yap sesh. I know. Ryan talks so much. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? I don't think I talk that much. Next time, give me boring topics then. Not a topic that I love. Give me a topic I hate, like soccer. I can't talk about that for an hour. I can't. And I know you guys love it, but I really can't. I could try. I wouldn't know what to say. It would just be me asking questions. Football. You know what I mean. You don't hate soccer? I hate it. I do hate it. When I watched it, and it was the only game I ever watched, I hated the outcome of it. I hated what I had to do to watch it. I hated the result. I do hate it. And I don't know it, but it's possible to do both. I do hate it. There's a hot pot place in Henderson on Western and St. What the hell is Western? Eastern? In St. Rose is so good. They do KBBQ and sushi too. Are you talking about Kogi? Eastern and St. Rose. Wait, where is that? Eastern and St. Rose. Okay. By the hospital? No, it's not. It's not Kogi. Oh, is that all you can eat? Muri. Oh, I never even heard of that one. Maybe I'll check that out too. Ooh. That does sound good. Sushi too. I have been to another place that does Korean barbecue and sushi, but it was all the way on like Sahara and Sahara I-15 in Sahara. It was far. For me, far. But that one's not that far. Henderson's my area. Went to Kogi when I was in Vegas and it was great. Yeah, Kogi's good. As long as you don't go when it's busy, like it's like fair, like for all you can eat, it's pretty good. Holbach is a banger. Booj, thank you again for the sub. Holbach is a banger, but it's not all you can eat. So if you want to eat bougie Korean barbecue, one of the best things they give you is like this weird green tea dessert too. It's like I don't even know what it is. It's like a donut with green tea ice cream in it. It's hella good. If you want bougie version of Korean barbecue, that place is bomb. Holbach. Oh, he's still in a thing. I need to get my hold on. Load out. Nope. How do I go to the regular screen? Oh. 888 last time I was in Vegas is pretty good. I think someone from there invited me to go once. But it was like, I'm not going to go all the way over there. But I heard it's good. I heard 888 is good. And the wait's crazy, right? We had a free ticket to watch an NBA player. A free ticket to watch them do what? Play ball? Because then I'm watching the whole team. So I'll watch anyone from the Spurs because then I watch a Spurs game. Going to Holbach chat. Haven't been in a minute. Dude, Holbach is good though. But it is like, it's not all you can eat. So you got to balance. You want quality and they cook for you. Or do you want decently good, but all you can eat? The wait was crazy, but my friend tipped $100 to skip the line. $100 to skip. I mean, I guess if you're willing to do that, but he's popping all over the valley. Yeah, I don't know. I got invited to go eat there once by somebody in chat. I don't know if it was the owner or somebody who worked there or a manager or what, but I'm pretty sure it was that place. And people were saying how busy it always is. But like, I don't want to be that person that shows up and skips the line just because I know the owner. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I just wouldn't want to do that. I would never tip to skip the line. I mean, if it's like hours, I'm not going to wait. You know what I mean? Did you join? Okay. Let's see. Kind of a douchey move. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to take advantage of that. But if there's people waiting hours and you see someone show up and they just skip everybody, it's just an awkward thing. I don't want to do that. I would, but I'm also not going to wait. Like, I'm not going to wait in a line. Like, I'd rather I'll go eat somewhere else, you know? But I would rather not be put in that predicament. Yo. Have you been winning?
I won 2, lost 2.
Won 2, lost 2.
I lost
you have 2
13
wins.
old
Like
last
me.
map.
Did you run into hackers?
Huh?
Did you run into any hackers yet?
Nope.
We did. John and I.
Ooh.
It was crazy because the other team had 2 hackers. And so a guy on our team was like, oh, yeah, you guys want to hack? And he started hacking. There was 3 hackers in one game.
Yeah.
That's
pretty
crazy.
Funny, though.
It's crazy how easy it is for people to hack in this.
Yeah, I know CS has a lot of hackers.
Yep. Tournaments at Vegas just
I
has
was
a lot
like,
of decent
I was starting
places.
to
Oh, they have
practice
such good
lineups,
food.
like looking at the green
Very
stuff.
good. You're now there's two of us. Because you know
But
Abe isn't gonna
I didn't
learn.
get it down yet.
And you know that well, I don't know if FanFan's gonna practice. But nobody
I feel like a lot
responded
of
in the
people
group.
have. I feel like a lot of people haven't practiced.
Yeah, I think they were burnt out from like 2K
Yeah,
and League, which is fair.
yeah, it's fair, and like people are busy.
Yep.
My schedule was just fucked the past few days.
I know, you've been like just MIA.
Yeah, no,
Like, where have you been?
I just been on at night time. That's why
That's crazy. What have you been playing?
I've been playing like random Steam games, like some
Random
Digimon
Steam
games. Yeah, but I've also been like I played some Valo at night with like Sean and stuff too.
Oh, yeah. I saw people.
Yeah.
I think people are gonna get back into Valor after this.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
yeah,
new
I would
map
do like
too.
a DM. I would CS DM at night
Mm-hmm.
too. So like get some practice in still.
FanFan's traveling right now.
But I think after this tourney, people are just probably gonna Valo
Yeah, that's what I'm
Stick to
gonna do.
Valo.
Probably gonna go
Yeah.
back to Valo, and then
because of the other team.
yeah.
I could just tell my premier rank, everyone's low elo because the way they shoot and move.
Oh, trust me, I know. I dropped 30 in one game, and I dropped 40 in another game.
Well, you dropped 40? Damn.
Yeah, not. And then I was playing with kids, like actual kids.
Oh yeah, I played with one kid like my first game.
Yeah.
And then I played with one kid and then another annoying ass guy. The annoying ass guy shot the kid and the kid
Yeah.
left.
Yep. That'll happen. Yeah, I played with a kid that was like telling. I think he was like Russian, but he like kept saying like terrible comms to our teammate. He was constantly whining. Bad train.
Yeah, I think I top fragged every game except my last game. Where we got 13-0.
We'll see how hard it gets. I started playing with like John. We tried a game and then, yeah, it was really tough. Cause he's like.
What's the
high rank.
rating? Yeah, he as long as
So
like
we played
15.
competitive because the premier one was the wait was so long and we ran into the hackers anyway. So we did competitive and his rank is like the eagle. He has like the eagle rank.
I don't know what that is.
So it's like, you know the two AKs that cross?
Sort of. I don't know.
Well, he has that and then he ranked up twice.
God,
So he
that's
got the
loud.
star rank and then he got like the one above that.
I noticed the competitive one's like harder than Premier. Like,
Yeah. Well, maybe it's because of our ranks though. We're just low rank.
yeah.
This is so accurate on the move. It's crazy.
I was watching some of the major too, the Austin major. I think
How was it?
CS.
I saw someone post a screenshot and said that Valor was outperforming CS.
Oh no, it's
I don't know if
cap,
that's
I
usual
think.
what happens,
No,
but
no, it was cap. I'm pretty sure.
really? So it was a fake screenshot?
Well, it's probably like the beginning of like the show match. The
Oh,
CS
so
had
they
like
captured
200k
it before.
viewers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then Valor was even close.
Yeah, Valo was.
So they just made a fake screenshot. That's crazy.
I think so. CS had crazy viewers. I think this Valo viewership was not as high.
Oh.
I think. As the other ones. I think VCT champions will have a lot more though.
Yeah. I don't know what this guy said.
Because the VCT Masters is still like not the biggest one.
There's a lot of people here. so many. They're everywhere. They're
We need
everywhere.
to make it onto site.
Bum bum. There was 3 there. I don't think I really buy anything.
Yeah, I've been up for like 13, 14 hours. Just trying to stay up though.
You've been up?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I need
trying to
fix my
reset?
schedule.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm getting flanked. Oh
Okay.
man, I should have moved forward.
I'm waiting for this flank.
I had to reload and the guy was... You have the bomb.
Yeah, he came back.
Are 2 guys lost? Like,
Yeah, I don't know. Have you practiced spray patterns? Nah. I have not. I ain't gonna lie, we didn't practice that much, to be honest.
I had to reload and then like the guy was holding my cross, so... I didn't realize 2 people were flanking me already.
I'm gonna get a snack shortly. It's okay. Save. Alright, let's see your smoke lineups.
Oh, I don't know any yet. I haven't practiced this one.
I thought you were practicing them.
I started practicing, but then I was practicing dust, but then...
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Big pain. Just trying not to shoot him.
Oh my god.
Where's that from? Where's this guy?
It's on site probably. What's left? Miracles left? Nope. Just like, what is that guy doing? Could be flanking. Oh my
God,
god.
he was whiffing.
That guy did not hit you once.
I know. And he just needed to hit me once.
Yeah, we needed that.
We needed that bad.
We needed that. What was the guy outside doing?
Dude, yeah, he was just staring at the box.
He was staring at the pillar.
I love Team Tina, but gotta root against you guys this week to keep week 4. I'll be honest, we're not gonna do well this week.
That was big.
Like, personally, I don't think we are.
Oh,
Like, I think the
it's
highest we get is
disconnect.
3rd, which will still make it interesting.
One of
Because
them
no one
left.
else is getting first. We know who's getting first. I think John's team takes 2nd. And then we're fighting Myung's team. Yeah, everyone here is new. I'm gonna try and practice this.
One's coming, banana.
One more left.
Gale.
I could be in smoke here. Last one's probably here.
Probably, yeah.
my god, why am I jumping around? Nice. I knew it was there and I was jumping around.
You think we could win second? Over John's team? John is really good at this. We're about to play with John, you'll see.
Anyone got me?
Yeah. Wait, did they buy you already?
Yeah, they bought me.
Oh.
They just turned
I
around
dropped
and
another
just
one.
dropped it. This is skin. Oh, this guy has a skin too. Sensei's AAK.
Yo, Pinky! Thank you, Pinky. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not counting you guys out a second. Y'all got winner's blood. Nah,
Ding,
dude.
ding,
I'm
ding. Oh,
I'm
got
like
it.
very sure this is one of our weakest categories. But we're gonna try. I just don't think. I think we're fighting for third, realistically. John's team is really good. They're very strong. And obviously Tarek's team is gonna win. So it's up to us and how well we do against Young's team. Winner's blood is crazy. Oh damn. Big. You guys remember this lineup? Watch this. I don't even know what that smokes.
From behind banana.
The mid to B smoke.
One
Oh,
side.
so loud.
One side. Last guy. One side.
You out to your left. Might be looking at you. I thought you would go the other way. Maybe catch him off guard.
Yeah, I was practicing stuff. Like I did a lineup that we didn't even need. But it worked though. For the record. There was a mid to B smoke. I'm gonna smoke top mid actually. Check this out.
I didn't know how to clear that the site like that. Oh. Fuck.
Damn.
This
The
guy
trades.
peeking right now.
Uh-oh. Broke. I don't know what to use here.
Let's go, my brother.
Maybe try this. Kind of buy next.
Push mid. Push. Big flash. Big flash.
What the fuck?
Land
Fuck this
green.
area. How did I take it? Oh wait,
What?
I changed my planting thing.
To what?
Oh, cause I forgot I changed the nade thingy.
It's a
Oh my god,
plant
it's not 5
green.
anymore. Yeah, I heard that. Wait, I changed my settings. Wait. Oh wait, no, I don't want to reset it. Wait, what the fuck was my planting thing?
Isn't it just shoot? Like you bring it out and you shoot? Like click? That's what I do. What was your worst class in school growing up? Me being part Asian, mine was math. Wait, what does that have to... What does that have to do? My worst subject was probably geography or history. 'Cause I hated it.
Pushing banana.
Close right.
Let me try and where's the smoke lineup? Here. You ready to take this? Let's go. Okay, clear. Look at a flanker all the way over there. Nice. Oh, he's in there.
That guy whipped on me.
Mm-hmm. It's such an iconic sound. This song. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Charge! My smokes are kind of working. What was this one?
Smoke that shit.
Oh.
Where's that from?
I don't know.
KCT. He won't be.
I thought I thought like
happened to
3
my
were
mouse?
alive, but I was looking at our names and not even.
never
I
mind.
was looking at the wrong guy. That makes sense.
Oh, I got my settings better. So I can smoke faster.
Mm-hmm. John said he keybinds every
Yeah,
different.
you
nade
combine
to a
every
different
nade so it's
thing.
faster.
Yeah. I
why
should
I have
probably
that.
do that, but I probably won't learn that by tomorrow.
Yeah, you can. I just did it today.
There's no way, dude.
I literally just did it today. It's actually game changer. Oh my god, what a shot.
Big. Big.
I'm burning.
Flank.
Oh, on top.
Dude, we're kind of doing it.
We're doing
We're
it.
tournament ready.
I might be. I'm throwing my smokes and shit.
You made a good point though. If we get second, the tournament's over, so we can't
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that well.
All we need is second, and then we pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, and then the tournament's going to
I'll
be
just go
boring. So we
AFK
have to
for
get
Trackmania.
third at the highest. Or else who's going to want to watch Trackmania? We already won.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
That's so boring.
You gotta spice it up.
I'll be honest though, I think we're fighting for third. Like we could fight for second, but realistically, I think John's team is second. Big.
Can they be here in time?
Oh, sight.
Run hole. Ah, I'm dead. Wait, how did he not die and I died?
Were you full of health?
Oh, he barely. Oh, he got hit. Maybe I was like a battle.
Let me turn this around. Bring, bring, bring. As I did it, I have completely moved to Firefox again after 15 years. What were you on before? Oh, damn.
Oh, hell no.
I got owned.
Are
Chrome?
you serious?
Wait, what do I use? Firefox. I also use Firefox. Because Chrome was lagging me for some reason. What is the difference though? Is there any real difference?
What if we go?
This guy's always lurking.
There's one on site, eh?
Activating the bomb.
Chrome uses a lot of resources, really? Why?
Let's go.
Oh damn.
Terrorists win. We are the best.
He didn't clear anything. He just went for it. Wonder where he thought you were.
I don't know. So weird. After I killed that guy, I can't move my mouse. Because we're going to that next half.
Yeah.
Thought my mouse froze or something. Like I thought he was running out of time. He had a lot of time still, right? If he had a defuse kit.
Yeah. I might buy a nade here and go long. I mean, B.
I saw it. There's a strat. People go dual Berettas.
Really?
Yeah, at least one person.
Oh, weird.
Like a
I'm
close
just
range
gonna nade
fight.
because I feel like this guy's gonna nade and we're gonna get a kill.
Yeah. It's like one team on CT.
Did it?
So.
It's probably it.
Oh fuck me. I expect them to be like close left of me. Is it because they ran from the right side? Got the dual Berettas.
Well, we picked
Yeah,
the wrong
I would
way.
see them like they would like triple or quad kill with the weapon. With the dualies.
What do you mean? Like how? Like,
I don't know, they just
what's
spam
the
it. It
tech?
shoots so fast. It's like close range fights. They just spam the shit out of it, and then like
Really? And do you what?
Yeah.
Pull down?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna try it out. I'm trying it out.
They do it on CT side pistol round though. I don't know if it's good like other rounds.
Oh, never mind.
You go deagles on like the ecos, but I can't even buy it the second round. It costs too much.
The D?
Yeah, to have like
I just
armor
went.
and
I
rifle
went
next
no
round.
armor.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Go A, why nobody A, motherfucker?
Oh,
Motherfucker.
for real.
Smoke.
What is two?
They're going back.
Oh, running out of ammo.
Go
Probably
A,
have to the
Wait,
smoke.
wait, wait.
She's still in there.
He's in the corner. Oh my god, my last bullet or something. Wait, they didn't buy? Are they trolling?
They're trolling.
Oh, I got add like three ammo left.
Everything these. Why is it always the randoms that calm that are always so wrong?
Get out of that.
Like they're always like they calm, but they always have such bad game sense. Like
Wants
go
us
away.
to go
There's
A,
like
but,
two
like-
people there waiting for us.
We're all there already. Might as well fight.
Yeah. Exactly. And it's an eco. Like of all rounds to stack, that's the round we stack.
Throwing fire.
Oh my god, like my eyes are just like. Holy shit, tiny little head.
One more bit.
Oh, we might need A help. Our A person's 1 HP.
He was mid, right?
Oh, it's only one person. Alright.
Yeah. Where did he go?
He's going A.
Rat.
He's going to be balcony. Yes, yes.
Oh my god, this guy's aiming at the
I hit him for
Sensei.
50.
Gotta move the crosshair up.
Sensei.
It's like licking the floor when moving.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I was practicing this too. The auto shotty. It's so strong.
Yeah, oh yeah, shotties are
From
like
so
crazy.
far.
I need to fight that like headshot angle.
Where?
It's like the A swing, like
Mm, yeah,
super
yeah,
far away.
The lower part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grenade out.
Like didn't live there.
Grenade out.
It's a lot, eh? Oh shit, they're already out. Oh my god.
Pass?
Yeah. On site planting. Oh my god, Sensei. Wait, Sensei's the GOAT. That guy didn't even get off. Oh shit, he's shooting up. Oh shit, someone defend him.
Diffusing.
Oh my god, what is that weapon?
The auto sniper thing?
Auto shit. Sensei got on that shit.
Counter-terrorists win. Right on.
94 armor.
Anyone got me?
You get one?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Let's go.
Damn, I dropped another gun.
Oh, this guy dropped me an AK, so I just took it.
Incendiary. Grenade out.
He's just holding that with the op? What the fuck? Like I might go like the apartment there.
Just running it down on them.
Yeah, oh my god, I ran at someone but he had it off. I guess I smoked that like
Classic.
smoked that poorly. I saw him like standing still. I was like, what is he doing? But then he had an op. Oh, I need to save up for an op.
This last round.
Wait, Sensei, can you give me an op?
Are we rushing in? Or are we doing sneaky beaky
He
like?
said, hell nah.
Thank you.
Oh, he did.
No, he was trying to do it.
Incendiary out.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Throwing a grenade.
Oh shit, what's in the left, man?
Threw it way too deep.
I was trying to rush at them with the op, but
Is Tarek back from
Guys, actually on my
Toronto?
left.
Is that where he was? Oh, VCTs.
Terrorists win.
Two.
Damn.
That's a piece of cake, so it is. Move it, move it.
Get off this angle.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Grenade.
Say.
Flashbang.
Like I just flicked, I whiffed and he flicked me.
With him flick. With him flick.
Oh my god. One was up art stairs. Good shit.
Nice.
Incendiary out. I guess we got that mess sorted out.
The Clutch
Actually
King.
flicked my ass.
Yeah, we got 3 wins.
Okay,
3
let's go.
wins.
Wait, are you at 3 wins?
Yeah, you are too, right?
Yeah.
We need 7
shit.
more to get a rank.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that before the tournament.
Definitely
are we?
not. Definitely not. Who knows if we ever play again?
Yeah, I know.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we'll enjoy it. Wait, John's gonna join next game. But I
Okay.
will be right back.
Okay.
Wait, where's John? Well, if you see John on, invite him. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Real quick, guys. I'm gonna get a snack. Okay. Let's get a random song on the playlist. Whoops. You know what? I'll leave it. All right, be right back. Old. Nostalgia of FIFA 14. What song? This is a FIFA song? The fact that you even remember the year. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hey, where is he? All right, tuna wrap. FIFA's 14 playlist is the best. Trust me. I'm not doubting you. I never played FIFA. The wraps aren't as bad as the bread. I'll be honest, it's not like good, but it doesn't stand out as much as the bread does. How's your day so far? What up, Samuel? We're chilling. We're doing good. We yapped for like 3 hours about one subject. And then we just won a game in CS. And now we're waiting for a friend to join. I don't see him. Foolish can't play. I was telling my mom earlier because you were telling your mom what? Oh, I was telling my mom about you earlier because you were talking about basketball. Wait, why does your mom like basketball? What does she watch? Who's her team? Your mom knows ball like that? She just like Steph Curry? That's fair. He's very likable. So you're from the Bay Area then? Or does she just like Steph? You need better GPU? That's what I keep hearing. But it's working. She's from LA, but she doesn't care for the Lakers? Wow. That is rare to hear. How long have you had your PC? 5 years. Mr. Yee, Christopher Yee made it for me. I'll be honest, I don't know where he is. I'll find him.
I don't know how to do this. Like,
What are you doing? Smokes?
yeah.
Which one are you trying to do?
It's a long corner A smoke.
Long corner A. Oh. Wait, long corner. Where's that?
I don't know. Oh.
Can I join his game? Nope.
Oh, I see. How do you do it though?
I know how to smoke the cross.
I see what he's trying to tell me
Yeah,
to
he
land.
did. That's so coincidental. I haven't seen
It's not
Chris in a
going
minute.
across the thing. How do you get it over that wall though? Highest point of my jump.
I kind of throw it with the jump. It seems to work.
Oh. Oh, I did it. Oh, wait. Oh, I did it once. I did it once. Oh.
I wonder if John fell asleep. I don't know where he is.
You take it out and throw it with the jump. I see. Oh my god, I know one lineup. I think I know one lineup.
One. What do you mean one?
Oh my god, I know one lineup. Okay, long corner. What the fuck is a long corner? Fuck is this? Wait, where the fuck is?
I wonder what maps we're gonna be playing the most. I would imagine Dust, right? I got my high school grad on Thursday. Thanks for playing such a role in my damn high school grad's
Jump
crazy.
through us with the jump going up.
Well, congrats,
What the fuck
man.
is this smoke?
Wait, I'm just realizing. Is graduation usually this late?
Oh, it smokes the car off, sort of.
End of June?
Yo.
Yo. Anyway,
Hold
congrats.
up, I'll join after this.
I'm kind of surprised. I thought graduation's passed already.
Long corner. Wait, double
May
doors.
you play gnarly?
Did I have you added, Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I know the double doors now. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I need to.
You got it down.
Wait, can you hit play to see if it lets us queue?
Yeah.
Let me
Okay, I
see.
know 2 lineups. I'm going up.
Yeah, I think so.
He's
Wait,
like
let me
pop
get- Let me get balls in here.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, I can't. Your rating is too high.
All right, let me swap you.
Okay. Shut up and play gnarly.
I'm in a crosshair dilemma.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't like mine.
I made like the red CNED one.
All right, I'm in. Kiwi. The red CNED.
It was like the white the
Look
white
at our-
cross.
Look at our graph. Almost a star. The red cross. Let me see. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was trying the yay one in this, but like, I kind of need to see the center for some of the angles I hold.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, I need it thinner.
Oh, maybe I should
Wait,
get
really?
like, maybe I should make it thinner.
Yeah, there's some like angles on like the market window, or like some headshot angles. It's hard to see. Like it covers it because it's already
Oh.
hard to see the enemy
Yeah, yeah.
in this game.
Well, that's kind of
Yeah,
that's
it
true.
is.
So like I need.
I see the boomer crosshairs a lot, the big crosshairs with
Yeah.
the circle in the middle.
I can't win long range duels with that.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah, make those
is my
boomer
mic quiet
crosshairs.
today?
Yeah.
This
You're pretty
fucking
quiet.
mixer.
Should I make the gap? I change my crosshair, make a boomer crosshair.
How's this? Is this better?
Slightly.
Fuck.
Yo, thank you, Camo. It's good to see
Okay,
you
how's
playing your
this?
favorite game. That's
Testing. 1,
Oh,
2.
Better,
Hi-ya.
better. It's still not like super loud, but it's much better.
How's this? I took off compressor completely.
Better.
Way better?
Yeah.
Dude, why is it getting... It feels like my mic is getting quieter and quieter.
I know, and I have you maxed out.
I don't want that. I want to be at 100.
Yeah, you
Can I
gotta
see if I
boost
change my
it.
Discord?
Maybe maybe Discord settings.
Nah, it's maxed out there. I don't get
That's
it,
crazy. Maybe you're just shy.
man. I'm shy. I have my my gain's really high on my mic. Like, it might get distorted when I yell now.
Worth it.
Worth. I'll take the distort.
Distort can be funny too. So
True.
I don't think that's a bad thing. All right, how long are we committing to like this queue? What are we thinking? Like 5 minutes? 10?
Okay, I'm making it this loud. Fuck it.
Yeah, do it.
Mine's pop like after like 3-4 minutes. When I was soloing.
Yeah, but it's John's MMR.
Well,
Did
this one
stacks take longer? Is that what it is?
This one should be like. No, it should be like the same MMR as you guys.
Oh.
All right, what rating are you guys playing against?
I don't know. I don't know how to tell.
5K, I think.
I've been enjoying your CS streams. I must say it's fun to see you guys progress.
I think it's around 3 to 5K.
Thanks.
It should be same then.
It's hard. This game is hard. I used to play this so much, but
Let me
it
see my
feels so
ping.
different now.
Like if I have a setting game.
Oh, you have it to like it only play like around this ping.
No, I have it unrestricted.
Huh.
The fuck?
Do I?
I have mine like up to 80 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but that should be fine.
If you have it restricted, does it go to party leader?
I think if anyone's restricted, it's an issue, right?
Oh.
But like, we shouldn't
I'm
be
at
playing
80, so
games
that's
at
not
80
that
ping
bad.
anyway.
Yeah, mine's at 150.
Yeah, mine's is. I think that's default. That's mine's too.
The
So that's not the issue.
Should I put mine to 150?
Big V. Yeah, Big V's not available till 4. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing that long, but if we do, Big V's gonna play. Only 6 compatible.
Only 6 compatible
Wait,
players are
what?
searching in the US.
This dead game? Wait, what?
I had that before, or like I had the exclamation mark and then
Wait,
it
this is
popped.
crazy and so sad. Only 6 compatible players.
I think this account is cursed because like when I play in my main, it's like 3-minute queue times.
Someone said restart the search. Should I do it? But
Yeah.
6 players is crazy.
I think it's the
There's
5
no
minutes
way
to
there's only
restart
6
it.
people looking for match. They just had the majors. Wait, is that still going?
I have no idea.
I know it was happening recently.
No, it finished. It was
Oh.
the grand finals.
Yeah, so people are probably hyped to like play, you know? They just like watch their favorite players and there's no way there's just 6 people.
Yeah, I don't know.
Vitality won last night? I don't know. I don't know anything about like competitive scene. There's definitely more players, but the problem is y'all are far from each other. Games are hard to find. We're not far though. We're all like, I'm in Vegas. They're not like, you mean like location wise? Wait, that's crazy. The final was yesterday. Bring out the Smurf, bro. We're as low as we can go. We're not even ranked. I don't think we need a Smurf account. I think we need a.
What is it? They let you go like
I
workshop
don't
maps
know.
in queue.
The opposite. Are you saying they do, or you said you wish they did?
I wish they did.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
they don't right now, right?
I don't think so. You have hidden ranks? Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not very high. Did you see the people we just played? The people we just played were I mean, it made us like
okay, it went up a bit.
Yeah, there's more people playing. 8 people now. That's great. Wait, 8 is enough to make a game though.
Yeah.
Aren't we in a game?
It should be. What's
Counter
pre-farm
Strike
maps?
suddenly in high school. Dude, that's me
Just
too.
tells
When
you,
I was
like,
in high
angles to
school.
look
That's
at?
Counter Strike.
Yeah, it kind of just like puts everybody in like
Have you ever crossed
all
paths
off
with
angles
Bruno
and
Mars?
common
Oh,
angles.
the
Not
bots,
that I know of,
see.
at least.
Yep.
Maybe when we were both in
I need to
Hawaii.
do that.
But no.
Practice
I feel like y'all got a
crosshair
lot of
placement, I
mutual
guess.
commit. I don't know anyone that knows Bruno.
Yeah.
Like who? Might be 8, including. Oh. All
I
right,
played
2
Nuke
of you
today
that are
in,
low ranked, hop
competitive,
on
and I was like,
Premiere.
what the fuck is happening?
If you're on the West Coast.
Yeah,
Never
map it-
practiced that map.
Oh,
They
the
banned
Porio.
every
That's
other
right. You know
map,
what?
so
I do
we
know
didn't
people that know
try.
him. Yeah, the
I just
Porio.
followed my teammates.
That map is so
That's right, I
unfortunate.
forgot about
You
that.
need to know the smokes, or at least you need to know the outdoor smokes.
Guys, are you guys hopping on?
The B site
Q
angle
Snipe,
is so
right now,
weird. Like,
get
you
on.
plant it, it's like open
Any
everywhere. or
CS
something.
players with low ranking accounts?
Everybody does post plant like on the top.
just wanna
Of, like
play.
the railing behind the silo.
Your residency's in Vegas? True, but I
The
don't
map
have any
looks
connection
fun,
to
though,
Bruno.
but it's like, holy shit.
It's a lot.
Other than the Poriotics, I don't know anyone that knows him.
That map is pretty much you're
And I
trying
wasn't
to
like
like
super close to them.
split up the CT because it's CT sided. If you don't split up the CTs,
Oh
Like,
yeah,
if
I
you-
heard it's
I'm a
like very
17K.
CT-sided.
Okay, well you can't play
if
with
you
us.
don't pressure that you're potentially on B side, then they can all just like stack wherever
Oh,
you
and
guys
you're in
go.
New York. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to queue in us regardless.
Yeah.
Maybe Valo for 1 hour. Dude, I'm down to Valo too. It's been a while. It's been a long time, but I've been enjoying the CS grind
Dude,
as well.
we had 9 rounds on attack.
What
so I
rating are
feel
you
like
guys
that
on? How do I
ending-
see what my rating is? We only have 3
too well.
wins each, and then John has 4
Yeah,
wins.
but it's also it's
We
also
don't-
on
so we don't
the-
have a rating.
The enemies to like
because this is
be able to aim
legitimate
at.
our
Yeah.
first games.
It's funny my rank, cause like this guy just
Like,
killed 3
legitimately.
people like crouch, like slow walking. It was so funny.
Didn't someone say that crouching in this is good though when you aim? Like crouch spray?
Yeah, it's not as bad. It's actually pretty accurate, right?
That's what I
It- it-
heard.
It's 100% accurate if you crouch
That's
and walk.
Wasn't it like the donk slide or something? There's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a donk slide.
Donk slide.
You wide swing and then insta crouch and spray while walking any direction.
People who plays are at work 9 to
Like
5. That's
crouch
so
spraying.
true actually.
Crouch, walk,
It's probably an
spraying.
older crowd.
Yeah.
Because school is out. So there's no excuse that way. School is out.
But they even do like Primi peek in this. They like tap crouch once, like when
Tap
they peek in
crouch.
angles.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna start doing that.
I feel like the crouch peek is always gonna be like kind of nuts.
Yeah.
My teammates are not rated either. I don't think. Young crowd is on Valorant Rivals. Dunk mostly taps crouch between strafes. That sounds too complicated for me to learn.
Anytime now.
We have a
Any
tournament
day.
tomorrow. I have to learn that now. I mean,
Only
worst case,
5
we could just
people
do a
now.
comp. Wait,
Oh
what?
my god, they went down, dude. Like they
Should
can't.
we just do a comp?
Yeah, just do a comp.
Okay.
I got time for one. Let's just
Yeah, that's just crazy.
get a game.
Damn.
My rank is silver 1 and silver 2. That's my rank, guys.
Are you serious?
I think this account's just cursed.
So not the lowest rank. Okay, now that we finished the song that we wanted to hear, let's see. Let's go.
Honestly, solo queuing a premiere is not bad. Most of my counts have been pretty chill so far.
Yeah. When I was soloing, it was pretty easy. When I played with John,
Yeah.
we ran into hackers.
Yeah, it was that one time.
Yeah. But like, it was 3 different hackers in one game.
Yeah.
Which means like, how many other people are hacking in this? You know, like,
Yeah, the low key hackers.
yeah, like, because they might be. We don't know. I'm not good enough to tell if they're just good or if they're cheating.
Yeah.
But it was so common. 3 in
Oh,
one.
there's a lot of
game is
hackers in
crazy.
like high elo too, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Like,
I
most
think
of
like,
like
the top
ranks,
players are all
just
hackers. Yeah.
Just hacking each other. It's like a hack off.
This is weird. Some silver players are like cracked out of their mind, but after you get out, it's easy to rank up. I wish hackers would just be blatant. I know. Like if they then they probably don't because they don't want to make a new account. But I didn't mean to hack. I said I was sorry. Oh, it's okay. We're used to it. We ran into so many hackers already. We just started playing this like a week ago. I think we've bumped into at least like 4 different games with hackers, which is like kind of a lot. And that's just the ones that we knew for sure. Oh.
Oh no.
It wasn't them, it was Clara. Well, Clara did something to their computers. And they were using it. Let me tell you. I ain't gonna lie though, I don't know this game well enough to like for sure be like, oh yeah, they're hacking. Like they might just be good for all I know. Only the blatant ones were like pretty obvious.
I can't even live in Craven League.
Oh no.
Craven League again. I think I played like 5 games of League with John a few days ago.
Did you? You guys just
Yeah,
just
it was at
for
night.
fun, just played League?
We played Valo and then we went into Flex Queue after.
Oh, I see. You already had like
Yeah.
a group going.
Yeah.
I could see that. Get him to rehab.
Let's roll.
That must be the best compliment someone thinks you're hacking, but you're just good. Oh yeah, I've gotten called that in Valo like twice. It's the best compliment when people legitimately think you're hacking. It doesn't happen often though, but I have been accused of it before. And I was just like, no, I'm just having a great game, but thank you.
This is our fight.
Chairs. Oh wait.
What's up?
My lineups?
Which one you got? What you got?
I got none. I think I forgot. I forgot my
I
lineups.
got us.
I forgot. Oh my god, there's no green circles in
going
here. I
full
forgot my
util.
lineups.
We must win.
Smoke mid. Yeah, let's go cat.
Yep, I forgot my lineups.
Okay, I'm smoking Xbox.
Decoy.
Oh, they pushed out. Nice.
One lower.
I'm planted.
We planted B.
Oh, what the heck? We're all on
I
A.
think you will win.
That would have been funny.
Oh my god. Killed them.
Bum, bum, ba, bum.
I almost did damage them.
Almost.
Wait, I saw the buy people do. They do like two rifles, one
second round?
FAMAS, and then two machine guns.
Oh,
Yeah, in the major.
I didn't do this.
People are always getting at least two rifles on the.
Oh my god, sad.
Oh my god. I shit on.
That's how I could just run and gun him. Damn, nice shots.
So the team that won always had like two rifles at least.
Who are you watching?
The Austin Major.
Oh. Hey, you actually watched, huh? You did your homework.
Yeah, I did my homework. Two rifles, two submachine guns, and then like FAMAS or some shit.
Don't
It's
worry
like
about
pretty
smoke and
consistent, too.
armor, and that's it. Where are we trying to go? Big pick, big picks.
These guys are always running down.
Oh, they are on. Oh, he's not an eco.
What the? Yeah, they for spot. They'll be broke next round.
That's probably an int. Just held that.
One mid, one long.
One long, one long.
One long.
Do you want to come to B or nah?
Nah, he's going
One long,
mid.
you guys could fight him alone.
Wow, the guy's a demon. Kyrie.
Nah,
Yeet to
that guy
B.
kind of just whiffed.
Thank you for the 3 months. Alright, what are we feeling?
It will be Irie. I'm gonna smoke double door.
How you smoke this? Oh, you have the line there.
Smoke to Xbox.
I don't have a weapon, so I will follow you guys.
Nothing high.
Oh, I missed Xbox. Hey, what did I do wrong? Oh, that landed on you.
Fucking molly on me. Oh, another one.
One cat. Lit.
I'm in charge.
Should be lit now. Should be lit 80 cat.
I was in the wrong spot. Oh, maybe I wasn't paying attention.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
I don't know how he got that kill.
2-2.
Oh. That guy can't live.
Oh.
Holy. I think these guys are a little bit better than the last guys we were playing.
Why keep giving me bump, bro? No. This hopper.
Let's see. What is the...
I can flash long for
I
you.
don't have money.
I got.
I don't have money for
I'm a
anything.
Galil. It's okay.
I'm gonna full save.
Going long.
Don't worry, guys. I have a smoke for cross, I think.
Nice.
You
Go
sure?
through.
Oh my god, boomer crosser is hidden.
You're using it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna copy yours and see if we like it.
Wait, is there a weapon on this guy? Am I tripping?
Oh, this is so big. What the heck?
That was the boomer crosser.
That's crazy.
I don't know if it's exactly the one. I just made it, but
Oh, yeah, I'll try it. It's freaking huge.
like help me line up the headshot, sort of.
Oh, I was in the wrong. This is the spot.
Is it mid or smoke?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this crosshair.
Oh,
It's
he's
so
out, he's out.
gigantic.
One out
Oh
mid.
my god.
Fuck. Alright, I'll start
Damn, I
through
didn't
the
realize he was
smoke?
like out to the left.
Sorry, fuck those.
Purple just perma anchors A main.
Wait, Curry, he still lowers.
Yeah.
That's all three.
Just take sight, right?
Cat mid doors and lower.
Last two men. We're taking bomb A.
Wait, what?
Damn!
Cheers. Oh, this guy's popping off. 10 and 1.
I'm gonna try the op here.
Go for it. One up
Big
mid.
cross here. Wait a second. This.
What's that?
Let's take this.
He's in front, he's in front.
Kind of spiky. One guy left.
Who do they think is cheating? I hope it's me. I hope they think it's me.
Nice.
I have 3 kills. Who do they think is cheating?
No idea.
Nice toggle.
Oh, they think I'm cheating. Oh my god, what a compliment. I was just talking about this. Wait, what a compliment. Oh, that's so awesome. Guys, they think I'm cheating. Hello. Hello. Yeah, he's cheating.
No, he swung right.
He toggled. He actually toggled. Oh, Kyrie. You were sus from the beginning.
Wait, the other guy toggled?
Yeah, I don't know why. I think he thinks I'm cheating.
Dude.
That's so funny. The funniest thing is I have 3 kills.
Wait, is Kyrie toggling?
Yeah, he toggled for sure. I had a
I gotta
feeling
get some
too.
crazy deagle shots.
He literally, I hit him with a 1-tap and he suddenly thinks I'm cheating.
What the fuck? Where am I?
Dude, everyone cheats in this game. It's crazy. It's like unplayable.
And the guy could be cheating. The Kyrie guy.
He is. He is.
Okay. Because the way he played lower tunnels, it's like he turned off his cheats after he like one tap like 3 people.
Nah, he's cheating. He just said in chat. He said like, oh, if he's gonna cheat, then I'm gonna cheat, basically. But like, I think he was talking about me.
I mean,
But,
if
like-
he wants to cheat, then why can't I?
Yeah, but like,
goodbye.
What?
That's so funny.
That's so weird.
I could sell nades and
Can we
drop.
get some drops? You can still
Yeah.
drop.
Can someone drop?
You have 4,300.
Me?
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, I'm not holding control. Oh, like it looks like it's grayed out. Nice. You got the hacker.
One more.
I was trying to not shoot you guys.
Oh shit, fuck me.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
What was the lineup for this? I forgot.
That bomb. Ooh, Kyrie's gonna be mad.
Why don't we just go B?
Those two were on A.
Okay.
I'm on a H. B.
Okay.
You do the boost, Ryan?
Huh?
Two, sorry.
What's
Over
that?
my head.
Two.
Go on your head.
Yeah. And then jump once. That's a car?
Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what is that supposed to do? Get on? Do I go on that wall?
No. You can just look over it into their spawn.
Wait, that's
They
crazy.
try to like pre-aim window, but like you're just over there.
Someone dropped me.
Yeah.
Together we can do it. I throw the flashback.
Flashing for your end. Flashing twice. Oh
He
wait.
was close. He was close. I was deaf and slow. That was not bad. He should be low. Oh, what is he doing?
All right. Fuck it. We
He has a
just
cool
DM.
skin, though.
No bomb.
Damn. Why did this guy turn off his hacks though? He already got caught, no? Is there a world where he doesn't get banned? Like it's obvious, and he texted that he's hacking. It's gonna be really embarrassing for him when he realizes that no one on our team is cheating. Especially not the 6 and 7 dude. That's crazy.
Yeah,
The
go
dualies?
Go dualies and a molly on B.
I'm going dualies as well.
We do Molly. Oh, is it?
I'm not going cat.
I saw people do the dualies.
Yeah, dualies on defenses.
I don't know how to do that, dude.
They're all dead.
How do you use that gun? Oh, you still aim head level.
Is it?
Wow.
He turned on his cheats.
I mean, he's been toggling on and off because he's sometimes really bad.
Actually,
Well, they think this guy's cheating too.
it's the USP. What? How close do you have to be for the USP to one shot the head? Oh, that guy might be cheating.
He's definitely cheating. He's cheating early on.
Angle seems fun.
All right, one's gonna be in their spawn.
Yeah. I think that's the hacker.
Has been planted.
Yeah.
That guy's talking now, alright.
I mean, we already reported him.
That guy might be toggling.
Might be.
He said skill. Dude, these people are so weird.
I think it's just bans, which is why people don't play much comp. Yeah, but the games are. It was taking too long to get a regular.
We are out of here.
It was taking too long to get a regular game, so we just switched.
Grenade.
We gotta find out where the hacker is, and we'll go the other way. There he is. Ba-da-bum.
I'm with you.
Cheat again, cheating, no stopping him. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, this is not
Look
new,
at the
you know?
spike. I saw the spike and I thought that was like someone's head.
What?
The spike is just on the box.
Let's practice this gun. I'll probably use this in the tournament.
Let's move out.
Spike? Yeah, he's a Valo. I mean, he's a Valo player. He don't know it's called a bomb. He's not a CS player. To be fair, I think I use more CS terms in Valo.
Oh my
I think
God,
I
he just
always
tried to wallbang
use
me.
CS terms because that was my origins.
Wow, that's not a headshot.
Like even like the sheriff, I call a D. This crosser's so big.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Like, how is he not detected by now? He's wallbanged like 10 people.
I don't know. Remember we tried to learn how they do it?
We report him?
It was like I did report
Yeah,
him.
you just spam
Oh.
report all three.
Smokes needs peaks. Do you guys have any walls?
We just need to kill the cheater 3 times and we win. Oh,
Oh, we're counter cheating.
oh that's really new.
Yeah, maybe he is.
No, real muffin.
Top mid.
Oh my god.
No,
I think I pulled a summit.
Deploying
flashbang.
Gotta be long.
Shotgun flank.
Throwing flashbang.
Fuck.
Oh, that's
One
bomb.
ramp. Last one
20
inside.
bullets.
Bomb down long.
On site. What the fuck?
You want op, John? Or Bulls?
I'll try that.
Down still broke.
I don't know where to go with it though.
I know.
I'm gonna leave this to Cheers.
Cheers is the anti-cheat. Maybe Cheers is cheating too. The Robin Hood cheater.
It might be another Robin Hood.
Yeah, he did some. He had some crazy shots. He also could just be good though. I saw him whiff.
To be.
Okay.
Wow, big picks. Careful, cheater's alive. Remember, if we all run at him at the same time. Oh. Just kidding.
Word.
Shit.
Talking about Cheers.
Okay.
Alright, coming back B. Come back B.
They're in B main.
I don't think Premier is that much better, but you might have a little bit of better time than comp. We run into hackers in Premier too. So, you know.
Alright. Okay.
Careful, it's the hacker.
Grenade out.
Ah, they're going back B or what?
Okay.
I just don't understand how they don't do anything about it. Like,
this game is ass.
yeah. Say what you want about Vanguard. This doesn't happen this often.
Oh no, there's like rarely any cheaters in Valorant.
Yeah.
It's hard to cheat in Valorant.
Need to
It's
kill him
like
2
big
more
closet
times.
cheating.
How are we killing him though if he's hacking? I don't understand.
This game is wicked.
Mm-hmm. Wicked.
It's just so much rage hacking.
Well, the fact that they all have hacks installed already is crazy, you know?
Yeah, they're like, if you're cheating, I'm cheating.
Like, it's like a prerequisite to have hacks in this game. Like, it's not the fact, like, they already have the hacks on their, like, even if they weren't using it, like, they have it installed. You're a cat. Or top mid.
Check out.
Oh. Of course it's this guy.
I'm running away from the hacker. Damn it, they're all following him.
I mean, now it makes sense why, there's nobody playing this game. Like we tried to queue up. There's 6 people trying to queue this game in the entire West Coast.
It's like so boring when they're cheating.
Nice.
Dude, let me play.
Yeah. Now we know.
Do we run it down mid?
Yeah, just speed it up. I mean, we're always gonna get one tap, but if we all run together, right? He said,
Yeah.
You can't kill everyone at once, or he'll get caught faster.
Oh my god.
Now you know. Oh no.
The guy's like wall banging pre-game.
Yeah, let's go smoke. Crazy.
He's so boring, and then the only way to beat the hacker is like someone rage hacks on your team.
Yeah. It's crazy because he accused me of all people.
I'm just running in mid.
True. Speed it up. Get an Xbox smoke.
I think they're on B. Could be.
So?
I don't see anything A long.
That's a no.
Just walls.
Yeah. I didn't report him for walls too. I just did the aim one. Also wall hacking. You know what? Probably other hacking as well. One more day in the worst CS, yeah. I don't know, I feel like the game is
Well,
fun
cheater
when
did.
it's like a regular game. It's just, this happens so often.
Like turned off his aimbot, but he just won't.
Oh my god. So apparently, VAC is AI now, and it's trying to. It's like just learning.
What does that mean? It's learning?
Like it's like it's just an AI anti-cheat, so it has to like. It needs more experience.
I see.
Brothers.
Oh, he had that.
You really did.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like?
Back is chat GPT.
Throwing flashbang.
It's going long, right?
Probably.
Yeah,
They
they're
see
long.
where we are, so.
Trying to do a smoke catch up.
Fucking wall bang. Oh my god. Through smoke.
Yeah, he's just like shameless now. He catch on me through the smoke too.
Well, that other hacker we ran into said if they do that, they're gonna get banned.
It's supposed to be a live ban though.
Yeah.
He just shot through your smoke and wall bang. But he doesn't get detected. This AI is ass.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just straight ass. Spam reporting. Where's the ban?
I'm reporting too, but like
3 cheaters still L.
Let's have activates.
Are they talking about themselves or us? I
At
thought
this
only one of
point,
them was cheating.
AI isn't replacing anything at this point.
I can't tell what they're talking about because it doesn't make sense. Are they calling us the cheaters, or he's being like making a joke? Because I'm pretty sure only one of them is cheating. The rest of them are pretty bad.
Laying down smoke.
Zippy.
Probably. I wonder if they're just sitting in spawn.
That's a negative.
It might be.
That's funny. Shoot it. He's calling you guys the cheaters? Wait, that's so funny. He did call me a cheater one round, but I thought they were making a joke at this point. That's pretty funny though. Oh man, this game.
Throwing flashbang.
That's why nobody queues. What are they doing?
Going on.
What do you say?
Going long.
No clue.
Yep.
Roger that.
Yeah, 3.
He's holding.
I'll flash for you.
It doesn't matter. He's holding me on trigger button. Just hold
Smoke
bomb
for
ball.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I was time to play it though.
That's gotta
Yeah,
detect
they
it,
did
right?
detect Nah, it's not. That guy did that like 20 times this game.
What the fuck?
Why do they... Oh, they want to go...
Oh wait,
Isn't there no overtime?
no, there's no overtime.
Oh,
He doesn't get banned for this?
that's crazy.
What
Is
the
it? Is that why he didn't
fuck?
win?
Huh?
Wait, why didn't they win? I thought.
No, but it was a draw.
Yeah,
It's
but why
12-12.
didn't he go for the win?
I don't know. Maybe it's less suspicious if he's in a loss.
This is crazy.
Acting
Classic.
like CS gonna ban me. Wait, was he cheating
Wait,
too?
so he was cheating? I'm so lost.
Yeah, he was cheating, but like he didn't want to win the game. I don't understand. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I actually
Alright.
don't get it. I actually don't get it.
I don't get it. We actually have to use a. I think you actually have to face it if you want to play this game.
Oh
What is that?
Face it is like
Face
the
it's
third
like
party.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I have to use a fucking third party program to queue.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, nah. We
Sounds
just
like
play a
too
different.
much
We just play Valo.
We just might as well just play Valor where there's no cheaters.
Yeah.
Well, there are, but not as much.
Yeah, it's very rare though. In
Yeah, it's
Valorant.
pretty rare.
And even if there is, you get your refund back.
True. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You get refunded.
Yeah. You have to be like closet cheating in Valorant, so the bank
Closet
like.
cheating. Yeah. It's
Detect
crazy
you.
how often people cheat though. Like how many of them have it installed.
Yeah, in CS, there's just. That's why. That's the only bad thing about CS. Like, just a lot of cheaters.
Yeah. True.
The game could be so
in
good.
Valorant, you
though.
could play
Yeah,
like
I think the
hundreds of
game
games
is actually
before
pretty
finding
fun.
a cheater.
It's just like there's I don't know how you solve that.
Yeah. Because at least in Valorant, you could play like hundreds of games before you find a cheater.
Yeah. This feels like at least once or twice a day I run into
Yeah.
like
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
every. It feels like every 3 games I've played with Ryan, there's one.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound.
And it doesn't even
good.
count the ones that don't come out and like you start cheating because someone else is
Oh
cheating.
yeah,
Like,
those are the
everyone
only people
has
that
it
are
installed.
actively talking about it.
Yeah, everyone has it installed.
Let's roll.
Give me 5 viewer, I won't hack.
Yeah. Oh, funny.
The fuck. All right, I'm off. Good
Okay,
luck, Nikki.
GG's.
I'll be back
GG's.
later.
All right, later.
Peace.
See ya.
It's so funny. We're just talking
Holy
about
shit, I'm already
hackers.
getting fried.
Huh? I
Like,
hope
I'm
we
already
do.
getting fried. It's only 3 p.m. man. It's so
Oh, cause you still. What time did you get up today?
like at midnight, probably like 10 p.m. your time.
Dude, you can't go to sleep. You actually can't.
Dude, I know
You're
I
gonna
can't.
ruin it.
It's so fucked. It's so fucked. So fucked.
Do you know the lineups on Mirage?
Hell no. I've only practiced like the dust lineup so far, and I forgot it already. I need to like keep practicing it until I remember it.
Let's roll.
Like I'll practice it. Like if I get up early, I'll practice it tomorrow before the tournament at least.
Yeah.
Because
I
I
feel
have
like
the maps.
this
Like,
map needs it the most, like lineups.
yeah, like I have the maps like in workshop maps, so I can do it easily now. I kind of like the workshop maps. Just need to make sure I remember it like during the game.
I probably will not.
Premiere. Well, my solo queue games, there's no cheaters. Like 4 games.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Haven't
13
really
there was a
seen-
cheater, but I didn't know. I wonder if there was a cheater when I got 13 but
Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. It's. I feel like for me, it's like John said, it's like every 3 games. Today it's been every 50%.
Yeah.
Like it's not even like I don't care about my rank or anything, so it doesn't matter. But
yeah,
it is a little annoying. Like a waste of time, you know.
I made a mistake. I got one and I lived.
How was that a mistake?
They should kill me.
Suck at the beat too, but it's time to practice.
One person left. Is it on B? Wait, it's not B or A.
Guess it's on A, huh?
What the fuck?
I don't hear any beeps, so it has to be on A.
Oh, I hear A. It's A.
Whoa.
Diffusing.
Not even close. Does someone have a defuse kit? Oh, Lucky had a defuse kit. Well, I should have let Lucky defuse it, huh?
Should have what?
Let Lucky defuse it because he had a defuse kit.
Who cares?
That was actually pretty close.
Nah. You had it.
Fuck, I'm so slow on this. I just
Big.
shit on that guy.
This crosshair is so funny to me. It's huge. There are apps as well, I think. Guess they could have went through A. Come on, we're bomb. I bet you he's lurking A.
Yeah, probably. Window with an AK. He forced. It was a window.
Done.
What the fuck is that? He bought an AK and he's lurking?
Classic. I mean, he has to come CT, right? That's what the window's connected to.
Maybe market? Yeah.
Whoa, what a shot. It's taking so long though.
Oh no. 30-30 is shooting at feet. Got the AK, nice.
Kind of broke. Screw it.
Dumbass. Why would you drop a fucking M4 for a scout?
Oh.
Go, go, go.
These guys are so angry. Honestly, they're probably queuing into hackers all the time. I get why they're angry. Very frustrating for this player base.
Ramp.
Wait, someone left?
Yeah.
That's because he was flaming or what?
I don't know. Where's the ramp guys though?
Oh, he went under. Yeah, mid. They could go. It's only us two.
This is crazy. What a weird game. This game is so weird, dude.
I guess they got DC'd or what?
Terrorists win.
I don't know if he. I think he rage quit.
He could have rage quit.
Yeah. I think he rage quit because the guy said, "Dumbass."
I'd be crazy if he rage quit just because of that.
Yeah, but I mean, what else would he? He quit right after that, like literally after he said that. Also, I think that guy wanted to play Infernal and not this map. You know, I guess I don't blame them. If everybody's like this in this game, I could see why they're all mad.
Yeah, I guess so. They're just all
It's just
angry.
part of the culture. Everyone's so upset.
I mean,
It's not
my
this bad
first
in
game,
Valorant.
some guy killed a kid and the kid rage quit. So
Classic CS.
it's like probably easier to rage quit in CS too because you get team kill. But
True.
don't you get banned for team killing?
You probably get like a timer or something. Remember, Myung did that to you and she had a 30-minute timer?
Yeah, I guess.
That's funny.
She must have accidentally killed someone before me. This timeout is so long.
Yeah, I don't like this. I did not vote for this.
I voted yes because I thought someone wanted to do it, but
They did, but like, why? We knew what happened. This guy rage quit.
well, we don't know he actually rage quit though.
I'm
it could have
very
been like
sure
a
he
timing.
rage quit.
Yeah, but it could be like insane timing.
That's true. We're supposed to buy here? I wish it would
Like,
give
you know
us
that
his
happened
money.
in the Valorant game before, like
Oh yeah, I mean, people do come back, but I felt like that one was such a like obvious, like he's just mad. He was mad for the
remember in
beginning.
Valorant, I was trying to tell my teammate to like use util, and I accidentally disconnected at the same time, so it looked like I rage quit.
Yeah, that's true. That could be the case too, but
Then before, when I came
I doubt
back,
it.
my team forfeited already, so I couldn't even defend myself.
Damn. Rage quitter. You just got
So
caught.
they thought I rage quit it. When my internet just went out.
Let's show them who we are.
Oh my god, he's already up.
Back there.
Deploying flashbang.
2v1? Oh, there's a weapon in my body. Wait, winnable.
So winnable.
Waiting 1 more minute before batting. What does that mean?
I think where he's like gone for good, and then we get a bot, maybe?
We get a bot? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I thought so.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
The mid. Nice.
Is that a scout? We have a flank soon. They hit me through B. Oh shit! You crazy. The fuck? That guy should have killed you.
He definitely should have.
You just whipped that. It could be through B, through cat.
He definitely should have killed me.
Oh, window? This is pinging window. Oh, window, yeah, jump in.
That guy 100%
You
should have
the
killed me.
grenade, like, in the open.
Yeah, I was like, screw it. We have numbers. What was the worst that could happen?
You have numbers, but they weren't with you.
I know. Oh, I know.
That guy was like, what the fuck? No, we can win this game so easily.
Yeah, we can win.
These guys are dudes.
They're not good.
Move it, son.
After that, I have total belief that we can win this.
Throwing fire. Smoke.
Big pig.
Send help. Wait, my smoke went really far. Oh shit.
Flashbang. Grenade.
I'm out of here, fuck this. Where am I?
Throwing fire.
One palace.
Oh, they ran back to A?
Two.
Oh, bomb is A, bomb is A. I'm coming.
Tetris.
That was Tetris.
Oh, what the fuck? They could be. That's 1v1. Nice shot.
These are my people, balls.
Oh wait, I guess, yeah, I guess. Oh my god, I'm done. God.
Tetris is the blocks right next to
I
ramp.
guess he could be up there without, like...
Tetris is
us
the
hearing
blocks
him.
right next to ramp.
I don't know, these are our people. These might be like...
I don't know, I'm silver 1. Just saying.
These might be like below our people.
No, I'm silver 1.
Come on, chop, chop.
Mid?
Yeah.
Apps?
Oh my god, he just ran. Oh hell no, he got 2? Yeah, my movement to window was like too slow. I think it's A. Actually, no, it's B.
Where are they? Oh. I mean, their best chance is just doing stuff like that. I believe in Jolt.
Oh, timing. You buy me one?
Yeah. I just don't know where to look because we just like lost all that space. I heard so many steps. Maybe we have to take space.
Mid. Yeah, I must fight mid.
Yeah. I think we have to take spaces since we're only 4 of us. They have so much map control.
Deploying flashbang. Incendiary.
Apps.
Got a thing.
Grenade out.
Oh, he's dead.
Hey, I mean on site. I'm pushing market. Wow, what an angle. I didn't even know you could be up there. I guess I did know you could be up there. I just didn't know that was an angle you could see.
It's a
3v5.
Nice, we got it. Big
He's doing
defuse
his
kit. I just
best.
never buy that.
Big kit, Joe. Big kit. He got 1 kill. He did 100 damage.
Hell no.
You surrender? No, hell no. We're winning this. How do I?
Easy.
Yeah. Damn, they try to make us surrender.
That's like the automatic thing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, these guys like can't aim it. I'm just gonna keep swinging.
Yeah, just keep fighting, keep fighting.
This isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
He had 0 kills. Okay, that's fair. But he did like 200 damage. Pretty good.
Oh, it's a lot.
A lot made.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're through under.
Okay. They're through under.
Yeah, like they could go under to beat. But...
I have under. They're trying to go in the window.
My angle's bad. My angle's bad.
They're going in window. Going in window. They're boosting.
Oh well, I should have just held it. Oh my god.
I have bomb.
Just swung the worst angle.
Bomb under.
Joel is AFK.
No way. So it's a 3v5 then.
2v2. 2v2. Oh, no, it's a 2v2.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's back. Oh, they're coming A.
This guy really is just lucky. Like, he's just lucky they don't clear him.
The other guy's still flatting.
Oh, yeah, you can peek without... Oh, that's right. I need to practice that.
Watch it.
Tetris is where Lucky is. Oh, that was called Tetris. You know where he was?
You have enough to buy?
Yeah. Do you know what Tetris is?
Oh wait, I'm gonna pick up the op.
You just maybe buy that for nothing.
Well, I don't know. Someone dropped the op. It could have been for
Bro. I don't even know how to refund that.
Shit. Oh my god, I suck.
Damn.
I missed like 2 op shots. 2 easy op shots. First one I got like kind of flashed, but
Pick it up and press the
still
turning
sold 'em.
arrow. Oh, you can pick it up after you drop it and sell it still? I know that. Okay, Jolt. Let's go. Oh, he's not. Winnable, winnable, you guys. Don't give up. Maybe speed up a little bit, but don't give up. Bro, they play so scared. This guy plays so scared.
Like, yeah.
Nice.
Oh? 1v2.
Go, Lucky, go. Go, Lucky, go. I believe.
Looks like he has
Nice. He's so slow, though. He's so slow. Well,
okay.
These guys play so scared. Let's see. I'm trying to think. What are they doing?
What do we
They're
push
getting
Cat and
mid-control.
fight mid from Cat? They're always holding window now. But...
Yeah. I've been pushing Cat though.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We
hold
double
up.
fired it together.
Oh, you want to go? Okay, we can push it.
Throwing flashbang.
A lot A, a lot A.
On. Oh my god, I thought he was holding that. Oh my, dude. I'm being set up.
What happened?
Nothing. I just thought he was holding that, but he was just tucked.
Bomb has been planted.
No
What
way
is
that should be
that?
working. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What is that?
Nah, skill. That was all skill. Skill game. Oh, how do we request a drop?
I don't know. I probably have to ask.
How do you... Can you drop?
Let's go.
My god, I'm getting hungry.
He in fact did not drop. He's AFK.
Laying down smoke.
It's permaflash.
Oh, this guy's so rude. Is that from up there?
Oh, mid.
Terrorists win.
I don't know why he didn't buy me a gun this last round.
Well, I mean, that guy's the angry guy, so...
Who, Jolt?
Yeah.
This is what we have been
Oh.
working for.
But he's... Like, doesn't he want to win? It feels like he cares about winning.
No, I mean, he didn't say anything about when he just... Well, I guess he was like...
Yeah, he was trying to win. He's like trying to
min
min-max, but like, he did not min-max there.
I mean, he's like AFK sometimes, not really much comms, like, so...
Throwing a flashbang.
Instant one tap. Oh, too fun.
Too flank?
Oh. Yeah. I just got one tap. Wait, how did I get one tap by Ghost? Did I have armor? Oh no, I don't have head armor. Do we have more money since it's 4?
Doesn't seem like it.
It's kind of fucked up.
Forward.
3 push out A.
I don't know how to spray. What a spot, though. What is this guy doing?
Oh, okay, that was close.
He basically,
So I'm just gonna sit Palace, and then if they like, flank-
yeah. I mean, if they're pushing right now.
yeah, they're pushing. I'm just gonna sit. They're pushing under.
Oh, they're pushing under.
Yeah, they're pushing here. But if I sit like Palace, high Palace, and then shoot them from the back. Oh, but we're not defaulting anymore.
No, they were pushing before like, they even heard anything. They're probably pushing step first. See?
I'm 1 HP.
Let me go first.
I'm gonna go lurk with 1 HP. Might be pushing everywhere. Yo, does it kill? Are you serious?
Oh, there's just too many.
Oh, this guy is ass.
Said yo after I one tapped him. Oh my god, I hope he thinks I'm a hacker too. I can smoke
Oh my
window.
god, Joel was like baiting me and then like didn't kill him. Get the trade. When you make presence mid, like everyone needs to stop following.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in default.
Flag from behind.
To flank from behind. Flank, flank, flank. Let's kill the flank, guys. Nice.
Is that it?
Just me and you, 2v3. Where do you want to go?
Let's just keep holding. They're gonna keep pushing.
Yep. Want a window?
Just wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk through A.
Just pick a site.
This is 1 window.
I think we just go.
I think we can just walk. We have so much time.
Okay. Now this is the perfect CS song. Where'd that come from? We didn't clear Palace either.
I don't think anyone's there.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
CT.
And cat mid. Oh, I missed that. It's not planted for you. Oh, that's not good. I think it's on the other side of the box. He's just trying to stick it again?
Huh?
He tried to stick it again.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Wait, you know about the nade tech?
This is winnable.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, I was hoping it was on the other side, but it was like... You like that nade play though?
Yeah, the nade, I forgot it gets rid of the smokes.
Yeah,
I thought your nade was gonna be short.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, but like...
Yeah, let's keep
If he was on the right side, it was
It's
fucked,
only-
but holy shit, God bless.
There's 2 windows.
I almost took Lucky's head off.
Yeah, I know. I don't like that you went in front of us.
Fuck.
Can you wallbang that?
No, I don't think so. I've tried it so many times.
Wow, he was the epic again. Okay, Oppo's window. I don't know where last guy is. Or the other one. But there was an op window. I think it's funny that you decided to smoke and you ran out before it popped anyway.
No, but the guy smoked me from stairs, top stairs.
That was funny.
Where'd my smoke go? I mean, the smoke wouldn't even matter because the guy, if he smoked me
Can you
top
drop me?
stairs, he would have saw me. Yeah. Wait, I can't drop myself now, or what's happening?
Wait, why can't I pick it up?
I have one. Oh, never mind. I have one. Did you get one?
Oh, it's down here. You're playing 2K today? Not today. We have a tournament tomorrow for TS. Big pick.
B.
I think we just go B. I think their B's weak.
Let's do it. Oh my god, cringe.
Oh, he's holding that. What the hell? Is that common? I should have smoked the window, I guess. Oh, we haven't gotten B once.
2v3, but Jolt is like just jerking it. He almost lost that. What? Like, didn't want to shoot that guy or what?
Nah, this guy's been interesting though. This is a guy who was mad, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he hears the last. Oh my god, it's rough. It's rough out here. How does he have 11 kills even?
Yeah, he like stared at the guy before shooting, like making sure he's like a.
Maybe he's new. He's probably new. Let's smoke window. Unless you want to fight it.
I'm down to just fight it.
Okay. Then I think we hit B.
Oh, I just hard shit on that guy. Just straight one time.
Nice. Let's take B. Let's take B.
No, I had that guy too.
Where?
Sorry, I saw two people. I think.
Dude, why is this
hit?
Lucky? Like,
oh no, Jolt is actually an AI. Oh my god.
Are you sure it was Jolt that was the one that was mad, or was it Lucky?
I think it was Jolt.
How do we see that?
I think it was
They're
Jolt.
like
I'm pretty
stacking
sure.
B. Nah, I'm not gonna go B anymore.
Oh my god, you should have seen the one tap. Oh my god.
I have no nades though.
Let's go A.
Oh, it was Jolt. It was Jolt.
See, I think it was. I don't know the smoke lineups for this.
I have lineups. I just don't have. I can't afford a smoke.
Oh, I have smokes. If you can.
Hey, Molly did. Interesting. Wow, why are they here now? That's their mid players.
No.
They read us perfectly.
Yeah, they
Surely not wall hacks.
I think you just leave A at this point.
I'm gone.
No, Lucky.
Well, I'm one.
It's just you and me to win the game. All right, 1v3.
You think they come find me?
HP. Nah, I think you just look for them. Oh, he let you in A, maybe? Maybe you just ignore that guy and go A. Yeah.
There's gotta be an anchor here, right?
Yeah, there is. Oh, he turned some cat.
Yeah, there was an anchor too. They knew where I was.
Yeah.
They've been known.
Well, there's probably gonna be an anchor because there's like 3 people.
No, they're all anchored mid. I mean, I knew there was an anchor on A.
I'm just gonna swing window again. Hopefully I one-tap him.
Yeah, that's all we can really do. Just fight.
For like 8 seconds.
Not pushed out this time. Big. Those guys are everywhere.
Under me. Yo, guys. Okay, nice. 3v2. Have to retrieve the bomb. I kind of sent it there.
There should be one on A.
Dude, these guys are just like sitting. Like, I killed 2. Surely we scale.
Where is that? Where is that?
Cat. Oh, he's dead.
Jesus. And this guy's still holding that? Bro. That is crazy, no?
I don't think it's that crazy because they did
He's not
kill
worried
3
about
mid.
stairs either?
Well, it's just a lucky timing, I think. Like,
yeah, lucky.
He wasn't exposed to the stairs right there, too. Because the path he went is like blocked from stairs.
If I had waited like another second, he would have been looked the other way, surely. Surely.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Coming from our spawn.
Pop myself again.
Counter-terrorists win.
Bum, bum, bum. Well, what are you gonna do, you know? 4v5.
Sure, lucky and Joe can like get some kills.
It's 4v5, and the other 2 are basically non-existent. There's nothing we can do.
I like I say 4 to 5.
Huh? Oh, I wrote 2v5. It's actually a 2v5 if you really think about it.
Oh, he said 4 to 5, like the score was 4 to 5 or something.
No, I think he's meant 4 against 5, right?
The enemy team said it, so I'm not sure if he meant that way.
Oh.
Wow, did you see what the guy said before?
What?
Before leaving? Oh my god, he said some bad words.
Who did? I didn't see anything. Good effort. A tip I could give you from going from Valorant to is that Spring is worth it and optimal, unlike Valorant when it's
The 5th
random.
guy said like some slurs and then just left.
Oh, I have it blurred, I think. I mean, he's just...
I don't know when he said that, though.
He's just bad at the game. Like, this is silver for sure. But I don't know why, like, we're playing in, like... I guess if we had a full team, it would have been fine, but...
Yeah, but like since we're like in the lower yellow, we pretty much have to carry.
What do you mean? It should be even.
Well, it
No?
should be even, but if we want to win, then we have to be like the difference maker.
What if our teammates could do that?
I mean, they could do that too, but
Yeah. I think if it wasn't a 4v5, But did you see how they were playing our teammates? Like, there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, I just gotta kill them all every round. That's what I gotta do. I mean, after my solo queue games, I just don't expect our teammates to do anything. I've already seen enough.
Yeah. I mean, it's either we queue into teammates like that or we have hackers on the other team. It's so rare to get a good game in this game.
Well, yeah.
We've had one of 3
like
games today has
too.
been normal. It's either hackers or people leaving or people that are really, really new.
Well, we're probably gonna run into a lot of new players since like low elo.
Yeah, I mean that's fine if they're new, but like leavers and hackers, like I want to say 50% of the time it's like cheaters or people who are like raging.
This is like the 3rd lever or something I've had.
Yeah. People don't seem to care. If you play another Mirage, try the double underpass boost window. Works well on low elo. Oh, I've seen that. They tried to do that to me, and I killed 2 of them. We could do it. I think maybe in the real game we'll try stuff like that. Right now I'm just kind of practicing like the smokes and aim. Trying to not move while shooting. Although you can't.
I'm starting to feel some of the one taps though. Like a crazy one tap window.
Yep. Pre-firing. I mean, pre-firing is good in this, right?
Pre-firing is good in like any games, like if you expect like them to be there. I don't even know if I pre-fired. I like saw them counter straight for one tapped. Might be my crosshair. I don't like big crosshairs in Valorant anymore, but this big crosshair kind of hits in CS. Because it's kind of hard to see people in CS sometimes.
You know tomorrow's map pool? Yeah, we're only playing Dust, Mirage, or Inferno. And I think there's like 1 map ban each. So, yeah.
Let's roll.
Hence why we're trying to practice these maps the most. What up, Andrew? Which of those are you wanting them to ban? Which one of those are you wanting to ban? I don't really care. I probably have the least experience on Mirage. And the most experience on Dust. But I don't know. Expecting a lot of Dust too, or unless we ban it. We ban it. We could just ban it. This is true. These guys are yappers. Oh, and someone already left. Crazy
yeah, this game. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's crazy. You just can't get regular games. Like, this is like the 4th game in a row.
Unlucky too.
Huh?
You're just beginning unlucky.
Nah, this is not luck. This happens all the time. Every day we've played this game, it's been the same. Either hackers, leavers, people raging for no reason. It's so rare to get a good game.
Oh shit, we're just running.
Is it Comp Premiere?
That's like I'm not dead.
I don't know.
What? Where am I dying from?
Whoa. Is he just crazy? Can't really buy anything here. The answer is face it. Yeah, John told us about that. I'll be honest, I ain't gonna put in all that effort to play this game. Realistically, I'll probably, after tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna play it. It's just too hard to find a good game. Fun game, but it's just bad. The player base is kind of, I don't know, hard to get a good game, you know, like a normal one.
He reswings the smoke.
Does this gun do long range or no?
Yeah, it's a rifle.
What the fuck was that?
A Ferrari.
No, like I got hit from wall, like.
Oh, I got wall banged you from the team.
Yeah. In the head. I wonder which guy that was. I wonder if that was Shy Guy.
It's like, no. Can you see me there?
No. How do you? Maybe pushing banana too.
Oh, fuck me. He crouched.
They're just holding that? This is odd. Can buy this, run and gun it. Opera smoked this out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Weird games. Honestly, in this, like, I already assumed that somebody's hacking in this game. Like, I'm just like, it happens so often. I'm just assuming that it's only a matter of time. My guess is Shy Guy. Burgers and fries. Just kidding, he's not hacking. That was a whiff and a half.
Where's Ayo going with the bomb?
Nice. There's better guns to your right.
Hehehehe.
Yeah, plant this shit.
You're playing in silver, you'll most likely not play hackers. Oh, how little you know.
Damn.
We literally just played hackers.
It's on the
You just
right
missed
side.
it, buddy. Every single day we've played this on stream, we've faced hackers. There was one game where we had 3, and they weren't even queued together on both teams.
Damn, that guy's, that's crazy. He placed there?
Who?
Because that was a B angle. The guy's like anchored on the right side.
Yeah. They were heavy there. They were stacked. Hard to see in this game, kinda. Okay, definitely hard to see. I was not expecting him to be up there. Holy crap. I didn't know that was an angle.
No.
What's that area called?
Crouch. Not sure. Or know much about that.
That would be a good call out. I just don't know what it's called.
It's kept getting flashed. Oh my god, it's like the dead body there.
Oh, sandbag. That's right. I did know that. I forgot. Sandbags. That's a good spot. Oh. Oh. How unfortunate.
I feel like our teammates always keep having an op and then they like just die with it. They just die with it like on scope going around.
Yep. Any skins caught your eye? Nope.
What can we do here?
Not really. I haven't even noticed, to be honest. And I'm not gonna buy skins. I'm literally playing this tomorrow, and that's it.
Like an angle you can go.
If we end up playing more, I maybe, but I highly doubt it. This game has way too many hackers for me to be invested into
smoke
it.
is this? Is this ours?
I think that's theirs, but it kind of helps us. Unless they thought we were gonna rush it, maybe?
You wanna have a flash?
I'm starting to, this big ass crosshair is starting to grow on me.
Nice.
You gotta pick an A. Oh.
Yo. Alright.
Yeah, it's definitely
That's probably the A player.
I've planted the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Oh my god.
They'll never expect me to go in it. Think about it.
Nice.
Never expected it. Never saw it coming. Oh, I thought I was dead there.
Can you drop me?
Yeah. The more you play and not get reported for hacking, the higher your trust factor goes. And your match with people with similar rating? Wait, what? Is trust factor related? What? How you run into hackers? Well, I reported a lot of hackers so far. I think within the week, we've reported for sure at least 4. For sure.
Nice.
Where it's like blatant. And they also admitted it in the chat. They're like, because they thought we were hacking. So they're like, okay, if you guys are gonna hack, it's like, bro, we just hit some one taps. What can I say? Like, it's just like a lucky shot. It was not even lucky. It was not even. It was just a good shot.
I need to scratch my nose.
Oh, he's just going.
What? Oh, my teammate killed me.
Couldn't see the smoke.
That was awkward.
That was so awkward.
Oh my god. This could have just went A2. I like walked in front of my opera or like timing and he just like killed me.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
I'm throwing fire.
Which angle did they come up? Fuck.
Sorry.
Someone in there.
I don't know where he was. Oh, he was on the rafter thing. Whoops. Didn't even look there.
Activating the bomb.
Oh, fuck, I was staring at him. Oh my god, I
Where's
forgot.
he?
It's like, I was exposed to that.
I planted.
Oh my god. No, I was exposed to the thing. What am I planting? My teammates should plant. I killed 3 and then I'm planting a die?
Here. Dun, dun, dun.
I guess I didn't realize so
You're
far.
missing root access for less
exposed to
hackers
that.
and CIS.
This guy was just like staring at me.
I don't know what that
I
means.
was kind of staring at him too, but I didn't realize like that was an angle. Forget it.
I just got here and I didn't see anything.
Damn,
Must have
no
been the
chance.
wind pushing you over. Pushing you over for what? What
We
are
gotta
you yapping
flash
about?
that.
Definitely. What are you talking? What are you talking about? Good. It's the anti-hack value uses. Vanguard has kernel level access. I don't know what that means. All I do know is that hacking is a lot less frequent or easy to do in that game. Whereas I feel like it's pretty easy and a lot of people hack. Oh, when you got domed? I don't think I got domed. I think I got opt. And in fact, I did get opt. He smoked one side, peeked the other side. Smart. These guys, I don't think is silver.
Counter-terrorists win.
Or maybe he is. I don't know.
Damn.
Well, then we go back to the old running gun. Speed it up, you know? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Nice, set him down. Shoot, let's run it. Somebody above. I don't know what to call that.
Oh, shit, I
Rafter?
jumped.
And he just let you walk on. He was waiting for me.
Yeah, he triggered discipline, but it wasn't even worth it since I traded.
He's trying to kick this guy. Oh, because he's 0-9. That's rude. Surely he comes back. Actually, do we get more money if we kick him?
I don't know. I
might consider it.
worth.
Yeah, because he's done only 147 damage in like... I said yes. Wait, we get an extra 1,000 per round. I think that's actually worth, low key, even if it's a 4v5. Oh.
You need 4 players to vote.
Damn, shucks.
Wait, if he sees that though, morale goes down.
I mean, well, how much worse could it? Or maybe he needs motivation. You know, he just didn't have the motivation. Now he has motivation.
I'm planting the bomb.
I don't know.
Look at that. All it took was one surrender vote. Or kick vote. Oh, someone said kicking doesn't even give you extra money. Wait, that's so annoying. Okay, we shouldn't have done that. Unless he starts playing ungod like... Oh, let's see what he does.
I don't know. It's like he's thing about his 0 and 9 is like I don't know if like kind of baiting too.
Baiting? Or maybe he's probably just new.
It might be new.
The other guys don't feel that new though. They're hitting some shots. Well, whoever's playing top mid is new because they're supposed to be crazy. I couldn't shoot because I didn't want to kill you. Damn.
What the fuck? What's he shooting at?
There's somebody up there.
He's like spraying it though. We have B? Yeah, we're in B.
Tell him go B. Oh my god, this guy's everywhere.
Yeah, there's a chance.
It's always that
they
same
go-
guy.
Yeah, there's a chance they go mid on you. Like they have so much time to go mid. Or
Nah, I
back
heard
you
him
guys.
step. That's why I went back. But I was trying to tell him to go B, but I don't know how.
Anyway, it's like voice comm.
He heard him step.
I feel like voice comm is like the only way to like lead people.
Really? Damn, broke again. You think he knows how to drop guns? Oh. Took his gun. See, look, we vote kicked and he got a kill last round. Hell yeah. He just
Yeah,
needed
that
the
might be it.
motivation.
This guy just repeats.
Wait for smoke. Oh. I think we hit this, no?
Wait, what?
You wanna hit this?
I'm not going in first.
Bro. I'm
We
clearing
don't
that
have a
back
smoke for
block.
the cross though, do we?
I smoked. I already used my smoke on right here. You guys are cowards, dude. You guys are cowards!
What do you mean? I've gone first every round
Bro,
besides this
you're
one.
sending the guy with the bomb. I used my smoke. I mollied sight.
No, well, I went to play slow. Thing is, like, I've
we
gone
missed
first
our
every other.
opportunity. We had smokes
I've
up.
gone first every other round though. Like, I've
The team
literally
is
gone
so-
first
I
every other
know.
round.
I'm not just. I mean, I think everyone's just scared because we're getting shit on.
I'm not scared. I'm just like, I'm not going through it. There's no smoke for the cross.
I wish I could carry more than one smoke, but unfortunately, I can smoke one thing.
I think
I smoked
have...
that. What is it called? Coffin. I smoke, but I can't. I gotta pick one. Someone has to smoke the other one.
We don't have to go though.
I feel like we do go though.
Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky beaky like?
Jesus, there's 4 people going B.
Throwing fire.
Maybe the tournament is gonna be like this, like how this is like.
Probably not.
Probably harder, right?
You don't have a bomb.
Yeah, we're like playing attack suddenly.
Oh my god, this guy's tanky. This guy's tanky.
He's a tank.
I mean, the tournament can't be the same because our teammates are better than these guys.
Yeah, but we're gonna be playing better people too.
Yeah, but we have voice comms in our team. I'm not talking. I haven't even said a word to these guys yet.
True.
I'm talking to the tournament 100%.
Remember, this is bandit country.
We brought you to CS. We have a tournament tomorrow.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Oh, he could be there. Get out of there then. I didn't know he could be there. He was on the bridge. There's one on the bridge. I don't know what it's called.
Come on.
I'm Liddy. Where did that?
Yeah, he was that way. Oh. Never mind, your teammates.
Oh, he fell back. He fell back.
Yeah. Radar.
Oh, he killed me by accident, I think. Oh man.
Incendiary out.
Go City, get the kill, City. Nice. Am I supposed to buy here? Oh, I think they said buy every round, right?
I say buy every round, gotta win.
Yeah. True. We gotta make a comeback.
Yep.
Come on, chop.
I already made this. That's why they played 1B in like the major. Oh, I missed my nade.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Oh fuck.
What? What was I getting hit from behind? Could they see me? Hello? Did they know I was there? How did, I actually don't know. Like how?
Holy shit! The whole team left. Gotta read.
Could they see me from outside? Is there a window there or something?
Smoke.
That was interesting. Also, that must be bangable. Oh. These guys are... That's interesting. I have to go relook at that place, because that was weird. I'm pretty sure I just got wall banged through something. I don't know how they saw me, but I'm about to go check it out and see how.
Everyone just died instantly.
Nah, I should have had like 2, but they like knew where I was. I don't know how though. Let me check. What did they do? How did they find me? Probably saw you from afar. Yeah, but what angle is what I'm trying to figure out. Let me go see. I'm gonna go check right now.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
I got spammed through here. Look at this shit. What the f?
Grenade. Laying down smoke.
Dude, these guys are not new. They got freaking lineup like spam spots.
Grenade out.
They are not new. This is not Silver 1.
Must be stuck in banana.
Dude, I want to know what that spam spot. That's such a good spot to spam.
Re-smoked.
And the guy's going up the thing. They knew where I was too. Where's the spam spot? Oh, is it that X?
They're holding flank.
Where am I? How do I get... Where am I? They're going mid. I think they're going mid to A. Do we have anyone A?
Nope. Through the
Okay.
airplane.
I'm low.
Yeah, I could trade you right now.
So right on.
Oh, fucking contact news. I should press the red button and like console window came out.
So there's somebody who knows like a spam spot that can shoot through the walls.
Oh, they know like the wall bangs.
Yeah, like these guys are not new.
Maybe they have the tech, but they just can't aim.
Let's move out.
Oh, he's opping. That's a rifle in my body. Got it. Nice.
You're a bomb. Spring double held.
What did he do?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget, I don't have to buy a helmet on CT side. If they have rifles.
Really?
Yeah, because you're just gonna get one tapped anyways by an Aiken or an op.
Hmm.
All you need is like a vest.
Smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Are they up B already?
Damn. They should be now.
Dude, it was like a 1v3 everywhere we go.
Yeah, money kind of.
What's up?
It's too broke to get an op.
Right, lads. We're on.
What are the expectations tomorrow? I think we're gunning for third.
Throwing a grenade. Laying
Ah, shit.
Yeah, he was crouching.
Yeah. Like swung that bad. I just don't know the layout, the area layout that well.
Yeah. I mean, we could always just ban this map.
Nah, I think
I mean, I don't
these
mind
three
it.
maps are the best.
Huh?
I mean, what's the map pool? Do you know? Is it like more than 3 maps?
No, it's 3 maps.
We're only playing on these 3 maps?
Yeah. Inferno, Dust, and
Oh.
Mirage. That's the only maps that we're doing.
Oh.
Yeah. We just ban this
I mean,
one. Or,
I'm
I
down
mean,
to
unless we
ban
get
this
bored,
map.
but like, we can ban this one or Mirage. I think everyone knows Dust. I'm down to ban Dust too, though. If that's like the people who didn't practice their
okay.
comfort pick. I'm down to ban it. I ain't mad at it.
I guess I don't even care like which maps. Like all these maps are like pretty fun.
Made up banana already. That spray's kind of hard to control. You gotta have to aim it pretty low. I think Tarek wouldn't go true try hard, but it's a friend. Nah, Tarek's gonna go try hard. After what we did to him in League and what we did to him in 2K, he's gonna try hard. As he should, though. As he should. It's expected that they haven't won a game yet. So they do need to try. Nice. Ray's team needs it.
Another
Yeah.
4K. Just
Jesus. Well, at least you got the aim down. Kinda.
yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah. Damn, poor City. He's going through it. I would have a, if that was me, I would just not want to play after this.
Well, that's
Doing
just
some
a big
damage.
kid. How does I've never. Oh, I just shot him. I've never actually played this angle before.
One of the apps?
Yeah. Wait, I just shot him like the 2 people in apps.
You see this spot right here? That's where they're wallbanging me from.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a very like.
Well, actually, I don't know,
pretty
but I just
cheese.
said, ooh.
Oh. Anyway, that hallway is not safe because apparently it's a common wallbang spot. But it freaked me out.
Bet there's a lot of wallbang spots, but I just don't know any too.
Yeah, I'm just surprised they know it in silver elo, you know?
Maybe they just know the tank.
I don't like that. Oh, that's the guy that has the lineups. He has like lineups to hold angles and spam spots. So he's probably playing a lot. He also has a rank, so surely that means he knows. He's on the bottom of his team. Not many in CS. Wallbang isn't a big thing on most maps. Oh. I don't know. That it feels like it's pretty good on this map.
Are they through?
I don't think so.
Why did my guy make noise? Are they going A?
I don't
Oh,
know.
that one person lurked in A.
Oh, this is the new person.
No, the guy heard him rotating and went.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, this person is definitely new.
I knew it. Fuck, why do you rotate your ring? They actually rotated off the lurk.
I know.
I'm gonna bait this guy. Let's crash my nose first.
But he's not gonna, he's so scary. He's not gonna go fast enough.
Run in there.
Nice. I think you heard one behind you. Yep.
Hey.
Well, you know.
CD was not feeling it.
Huh? City? See, but
CD was
City's
not
like,
feeling
that's like
it.
silver to me. Like, that's the elo that we should be in.
CD
You know
was
what I
not feeling it. ZTX was always opping.
Maybe it's we have a hidden MMR already.
I don't know.
Because the other guys were really good. But like that first game we played was so easy.
Yeah, I guess. It'll be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Tired? Sleepy?
I'm just like... I'm like not sleepy, but I'm like brainless.
Nah, I feel that. I get it.
Like I'm not sleepy, but I'm just brainless.
Yeah.
Because I drank a Monster like a few hours ago.
Oh, I know what feeling you have. Not sleepy, but yeah, I get it.
But yeah, like just brain fried. Then like I was getting hungry too.
CS Premier is broken. It's like all Smurfs at lower ranks.
Like, I can still play, but
I mean, I felt like we kept up with those people.
like if I
but like
voice
people like
calm,
that guy on
maybe
our
it would
team
be
who was like
better, too.
3 and
I just need
20.
to tell them to like run it down sometimes, you know. Because you know, like for the majority of the first attack half, I was like running in first. This is that one round you wanted me to run it. I didn't want to run it. Like
Well,
I
we
was,
just
I was
needed
entering
a
like the first
second
time.
out of the 4 of you. No one bought a second smoke.
Yeah,
that's wild.
Wait,
to
I
me.
think I might have. But wait, actually, I don't remember. Maybe I didn't have one.
I don't
Yeah,
think you
didn't have
did
one.
because we were trying to get the cross smoke.
Yeah, like
because I could
that's
have
why I
smoked
didn't want to go in
cross,
because
but I
like
smoked
yeah, I
coffin.
think the cross smoke is more important than the.
It is,
CT
but I just
smoke.
figured you guys don't know lineups, so someone should just throw the
I
cross
just didn't
smoke.
have one. That's why I was telling you. Like we don't have to go in. Like that's just suicide.
Yeah. Well, at that point, it was like, what are we gonna
We
do? We're
still
gonna
have like
play
a
out this whole
minute and a
round.
half or something.
Nah, ain't got time for that. Ain't got time for all that.
Then we just gotta send one of the Goonies first.
How? How do you
Gotta
send
send in
them?
CD
They're playing
first.
shift walk everywhere.
No, I was running it down for like the majority of attack first. Like I'll tell you, like if CD ran in first, I'd get the trade for him.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
he was-
they were just new, so you could tell. They,
Yeah, like
didn't know
our
what to
teammates
do.
were like scared, so it would be like me running in first. I'll get one and die, and then be like
That's it.
4v4, and then like remember that one time I killed 3, and then I was planting the bomb and died,
Yeah. through
and
the
then we lost the
doorway.
round. Like,
That's unfortunate.
I was unlucky because when I was planting the bomb, the guy was on my
tomorrow
screen.
we'll
but I
have
just
people. We'll have
I didn't know.
Discord at least, you know.
Yeah. No, but that round was so unfortunate because like the guy was on my screen, but like I wasn't used to it.
They're banning all the good maps. Well, the maps that we need to practice at least.
Oh my god, we're back to the 1K. They have a 1.7K.
Oh, what?
A 1700.
What are you talking about?
The enemy team.
Is that good or bad?
That's like almost the lowest of the lows, I think.
Oh, but we don't even have a number.
No, but you can see your teammates' numbers.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Damn, do you want to play that again? People love this map.
Yeah, I still don't know. I know Mirage and does more than this map. Like I barely gone to like apartments.
Well, this is good for you.
I've seen
then.
how they play this map though. They would play like 1B and like 3 or 4A.
That
They
many.
play like retake B. Sometimes. Gee, I don't know. And then when they want to fight B, they flash it and have one run up and fight it. Like I actually like watched the major like on these 3 maps.
mean, they're
Yeah,
the most
good
popular, I
understanding.
think.
ソースオンフライドポーク
Then I didn't know that, like, I thought everyone was supposed to buy, like, machine guns the second round, but after you win the first round, there's always, like, 2 rifles. We lost 2? Sorry, like 2 losses?
What?
2 premier losses?
Oh, yeah.
No, we're definitely not hitting 10.
Not what?
Not hitting 10.
Definitely not today, at least. Not ever, if we realistically.
I feel like I might be able to hit it tomorrow if I wake up early, but
That's
I feel like
true.
I'd rather just practice my lineups.
Yeah.
I feel like lineups, practicing lineups would be better than playing these games.
True. Well, I'm down to play tomorrow too. Before the tourney.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be up early.
Yeah, you are. You're gonna sleep. I bet you're gonna
If
sleep.
I knock
right
out my
after
like
this.
8 PST, 10 PST. I want to make it at least 8 PST, but I feel like I'm.
Keone! Thoughts on fried poke? Isn't that just cooked
actually,
fish?
I could 5 more hours.
Actually, I've fried old poke
Be able
before.
to.
A little bit of flour. It was alright. Put a little bit of shoyu on it. I'm trying the Berettas thing.
Yeah, usually you do that on CT, and it's like, I don't know. Every time I've seen someone do it in the tournament, they get like 3 or 4 kills.
Damn.
2,
Do you
yeah,
hold or
like-
do you swing with it? Is it accurate?
Oh, can you hold it?
No, no.
It
Do
just
you
shoots fast?
hold angles or do you like swing on people?
You hold. You hold like, you know how like they rush on like pistol round and you're
Yeah,
holding.
yeah,
Yeah, 3 people would come and they would just all get lasered down.
Damn. All right, let's try it out.
I didn't know dualies was a thing on CT. Apparently it is.
Thank you, J Bolts. Welcome back.
I don't know if someone buys them the dualies.
Oh, MP4, thank you as well. What do you mean?
Like, can you buy someone the dualies and still have your USP? Is that a thing?
Yeah, probably.
Or like, can you buy someone dualies
Yeah,
and
there's a
then you
USP
have
on the
armor
ground,
with it?
look. I mean, USP is free. Everyone gets one.
Okay. So you can buy someone the dualies and then they have armor with the dualies? Is that like
You could,
the
yeah, in
strat?
theory, you could.
Because like when I see them in the match, they have armor with the dualies.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
someone dropped it for them probably.
And then the one person just has like the USP.
Yeah, and no armor, nothing.
I think that's how he's like multi-killing with it.
Yeah, could be.
Let's have it, lads.
4 going B right now. They have the God read, or we're playing with hackers. That hurt. Okay.
Sean. Wait, this is my crosshair for CS. I found it.
Is it the the boomer one?
Big crosshair. Yep, big crosshair.
Yeah, I'm using that one too. I'm using these dualies again.
Why did
just
it
to
look different on my
practice.
screen when you were using it?
What do you mean? I stole it from you.
I saw like a small green crosshair on yours, but
Yeah, I
maybe I have to.
I stole it.
See it
Your
again.
exact one.
Oh, okay. It kind of hits right now.
Oh, it's called the strat. That strat you're talking about is called Raid Boss. Apparently, like it's a real thing.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's like a thing.
Yeah, that was
I'm
like a
gonna try the
thing in
dualies
like
again.
that was like a thing in Valorant when someone you buy someone a frenzy and they have
Yeah,
armor.
yeah. This game has too
They
many
would buy for
policies.
it.
I'll say it.
So it would be this player called Rops or something. On Vitality, he would have the dualies, and he just swear he's always good for like 2 or 3. It like shoots so fast, and I swear like you can move so fast too. Like
Probably.
it's like 2 holding mid. What the fuck?
where's
How'd
that
this guy
guy?
get there? I dropped an M4. $3v1.
Where's this guy? Oh, where's that?
Under. In like the tunnel. There's an M4 there.
Where?
What's on that guy's body or someone's body?
Well, I mean, gun's okay, I guess.
Yeah,
Didn't really
it's
get the
fine.
fight.
Forcing.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't
These
mind
guys love
using
going
it.
B. They all B.
Holy shit, we got the squad. Wait, they have the high and low here. They got the bomb. Oh my god, what's that beast setup?
What is he doing there?
Sorry, we
still?
won.
That's
With
guy's
the
the
bomb.
spawn.
Yeah.
There was 2 left. I was so surprised to see them there.
It's funny because I show up to B, we just have like the crouch if I go.
Yeah, that's like P90s.
You drop me one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I buy so much nades, but I feel like I don't even use them.
I feel like that too. Like sometimes I feel like I'm doing it out of necessity, but like I don't.
Yeah,
even-
just clicking on them. Just clicking on them, but then that's just a waste of money.
Maybe we ate bottom mid. I don't know how he got there so fast.
Fuck.
I think
Well, you
trying
just
to
went from
nade
the
there
other side,
just,
right?
just got me killed.
The what?
Trying to use my nades because we just talked about that got me
Oh.
killed. Because I probably wouldn't have done that. These guys
Yeah, I
are
don't know the,
definitely
like, the
trioed,
timings.
huh?
Possibly.
The way that they're set up.
Yeah.
Swing
I
that.
wonder if like the people that don't voice con, they're like trioed.
Also, this is like low elo. I'm sure it doesn't matter if you calm or not.
Wait, what's this guy's profile?
What?
RPG character.
Terrorists win.
An RPG character.
It's like once of those like. I don't know how I say it. Oh shit,
I'm
we're
broke.
broke.
Let's make this right as rain.
Oh, how did I get a gun?
Gotta get up here.
Someone gave me a gun.
Just get up here.
Is that their needs? Why did they give me a gun? I don't think they meant to do that.
Is that the bomb over there?
Grenade out.
It might be, I don't know. Team's kind of popping off right now.
You see him? Nice. I killed a lurker. There's a guy trying to lick in.
No, they've been lurking. There's like 2 of them that likes to lurk.
Oh.
That guy Moxie and the other one is what's his name? Canoe. They like to lurk.
Like double dinked his head. I
He
think the
bought him
timing
in.
if I go.
It'll work. It'll work.
Throwing a grenade.
Oh, they went alt mid, I guess.
No. It's so low.
They could be apps too.
Yeah, they can be apps. Got my 2 though. I saw one like deep. Oh, 2v2. Someone very
Is
deep.
it the 2
He might have
people I
been
told you?
top.
There's one. It's the last one. Oh, he's Tango. Never mind.
Could timing too. He's just
Nice there.
he's just AFK.
Ah, they're playing just so.
Oh, he's going.
Yep.
No.
It's an interesting Molly. Oh wow, good plant.
Might be cooked.
Yeah. Nah, this guy has
Has to be
3,000
like CT.
rating. He's in church, I bet. He rapped. Oh, you heard him.
This is so fucked. You can't even half it.
That was not.
Wait,
the
Loki
play.
had a chance.
He did have a chance. He just had to tap and then hold that angle. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum.
Gear up.
I've been playing days, haven't thrown one. Oh my.
And then don't buy him.
Grenade out.
Oh wait, I could go from this angle.
Throwing a grenade.
Nice, good pick.
Oh, went up past. Forgot to get there. Nice, good trick. One was like deep. One more to your left, maybe? Deep. Could go apartments too. Could be in apartments.
So many bodies.
Yeah, go hunt them, go hunt them. It's gotta be like around the bomb somewhere. Oh, he's 3. He's probably like deep. Holding spawn. It's on top of the bridge.
lads.
Didn't realize. I guess I can peek the left side from apartments. But you're right. I'm just not gonna buy nades to save money. For now.
That's crazy. Just use them. Just use them.
I'll use them when I have spare money.
Wait, that's crazy.
I need money for now.
Bandit country. Shoot everything that moves.
Oh, I went too wide.
I'm just 1 HP. This guy's just spamming.
Yeah, I just spammed it. Okay, that messed us both up.
Smoke.
I'm gonna hide on site since I'm 1.
I'm also 1.
We lost a player.
Oh. Mid.
They ping B.
Wow, he's holding that corner?
Oh.
Wow, I would have never thought to do that. Isn't that kind of crazy? You're so funny. Nah, there's somebody who just cleared this random corner too. I was like, damn, I would not have checked. Like, I would not have been holding that.
Dude, where was his teammates? I was waiting.
That was so interesting.
I wanted another one.
Deploying flashbang.
Wait. Any team left too? Fuck, we're broke.
He knew he made noise, so he baited a peek. I know, but like, okay, so even if that were the case, right? Wouldn't you assume? Like, I'm surprised he's holding that angle and not the other one, like the more common angle. You know what I mean? Like, even if you bait noise, I would assume you would have to flick to that angle versus holding the other angle. Intuitively. Being that no one has played there yet. My god. There's so many pauses in this game.
Yeah, starting to lose it.
I think he had a second guy holding. No, the other guy. The second guy was not holding the normal angle. The second guy was, I think, facing the opposite way.
Has anyone been practicing the past 4 days?
I think. What's that?
Has people been practicing the last 4 days?
Nah, I don't think so. I doubt it.
I couldn't tell since I was like gone like. During the
Why
day.
is your forehead bigger than your hair? What do you want me to do? Put my hair up? I could make my hair bigger. Look, you want it to be like this?
Like everyone like knocked out after 2K.
Would you like it to be like this?
I feel like everyone used their powers for League.
Do you want me to have bangs? Do you want my forehead to be smaller? I can give myself bangs.
You remember that time?
Is that better? What?
Everyone was practicing hella for League.
I mean, they weren't practicing. They were playing League.
Because they like it.
They literally were not practicing, and you know it.
What do you mean? We were.
They were. That's not practice. You guys just wanted to play League.
Nah.
Just like Abe. Abe,
Like, I didn't
all
even
of a
play
sudden.
that much League before then.
Abe, all of a sudden. Wait, what? No, what?
Oh, no timeout. So all of a sudden.
I don't care if we like win or lose. I just want to play.
Yeah, I just don't want to be in the timeout.
You're...
It's B.
I'm coming.
Throwing smoke.
In the smoke, in the smoke.
Oh, he ran through? Wait, what? Oh, you didn't get him?
No, he saw me, but then he ran in the smoke. Oh. Like, I was getting closer to the angle. I had like a USP, but then like...
Yeah, that's wild of him to just run
he got
through
past
that.
the wall, yeah.
No, like knowing
I thought
that
he
you
would
were
fight me
there.
too, but...
yeah, that's weird.
Going to the smoke was a good play from him, I think.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, if you had a gun, you'd probably kill him there.
Maybe it was like a tight angle where I saw him. Like, I was still pretty far.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to go in the smoke. If I was holding that, I was just happy I was between two more people.
Yeah. I think if he fought me and lost, they would have probably lost the round. So I think technically it was a good play from going there.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, our guy's back though. 5v5 again.
Run it down.
We broke this round? I guess we are.
Go, go, go.
I'm running it.
Shit, I forgot. I'm not supposed to buy nades.
You are supposed to. You just don't use them.
Fuck! Alright, that was not it. I should have not done that. It might go A. Oh.
There's an opera here too.
Oh, this is
That
big.
bomb.
There is
Oh, there's two more. He blocked the smoke.
Oh, we had the bomb. Oh my god.
Yeah, because he was gonna
Watch them
smoke the
flank
bomb,
us.
but he blocked it with his body.
Wait.
I don't think that was intentional
He's a
either, but that was
genius.
awesome.
Definitely a lurk.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy's aiming at like the balls.
Well, he's aiming because what if he crouch peeks? Genius.
Ooh, maybe he's a
See?
genius.
You're not thinking like a CS player. You're thinking like a Valo player.
I'm not. I'm just thinking like
You gotta aim
he's aiming
waist
at like
high.
their toes.
Yeah, waist high. All
Oh
of
my
them.
god,
Look
he's
at
like he's looking back at the toes again.
Oh.
Oh, we lost. We lost. I think we
No,
lost.
they got this. They got this. Bro, we're in lower. What's lower than silver 1? That is what we're in.
Iron. Bronze.
That's crazy. Hell yeah. That was dope. Cardboard 3, hell yeah. Now, arguably, that's cardboard 2, I think. Damn it. Oh, they're just doing their stupid hold. I was like, why are they not focused? Dude, they're doing their stupid B hold thing. I can't believe it actually worked. Oh, this guy's he's the moves. He's lit. Oh, two there. You should see both. Nice. Wait, what gun is that? Nova?
Nova.
Nova sucks, huh? It doesn't feel as good as the what's it called?
The XM?
Yeah. I mean, I know it's
Yeah,
more
the
expensive, but
The
that
Nova
one
felt
feels way
like it took a
better.
while to like shoot.
Yeah.
That was awesome though. I just ran in there.
Yeah.
I beat the guy with the.
I'm gonna jump for you. Ho! You're all mid.
Oh my god.
Whoa, that looked laggy.
Where was that from?
Yeah, he's in there. Nice. I look like I died after the fact. White Star! Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Oh, damn, he was just holding.
That guy's dude, what? That guy's just holding there? Damn.
I mean,
I guess it makes sense since I was there.
Look at our teammates! Every round, they're doing the same thing. Thank you, Leg Star.
Yeah, the guy's just posted with the op there. That's great. It works.
How do these
It just
guys
works.
still not clear it after going through this like 4 times now?
I mean, if they don't learn, might as well just keep doing it.
No. I understand. Our teammates are still doing it. I don't understand how they're not learning.
Yeah.
Like, this is like the 4th time they ran into that.
Get his ass before he runs.
I believe.
Run through that shit. Oh.
Oh, nice try.
Alright, maybe I should have. Damn, the guy's just holding me right now.
T-sided map, surely.
Yeah.
It's so funny because they've like last round, a couple rounds before that, they did the same thing, and the same guy keeps running out.
Yeah.
Oh, what about dualies on this side? Is that bad?
Nah, people don't run dualies on the attack.
Oh, really? It kind of felt good. Well, you know the Glock is kind of nice too.
Yeah.
Like the running gun's
I
pretty
guess the dualies is like when they run into you, like.
I see, that makes sense. Alright, we just do Glock on this side. We gotta remember that for tomorrow.
I said rush A.
RuneScape stream when? I've never played that in my life.
Which side do we run? Oh, I could found this side. This is where I could have been.
The Glock is so good in this game.
What's the difference?
It's accurate when you're moving.
Oh.
It's not intuitive that you would think that that's how it's supposed to be, but...
Yeah, I feel like I'm like used to Valorant where like I'm not supposed to move.
Yeah, same.
Like I feel like
But,
in this game you could just crouch spam.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Kind of nice.
Aboard! Aboard!
Aboard? Oh, abort.
Rush A, I guess. A rush.
Oh no, he ran.
Got his dumbass.
What angle should I be holding here?
My god.
They could come apps too, technically. Am I visible to these guys? I actually don't even know. Aboard! Aboard!
Real rush, okay.
Aboard! Yo, what up, Aiden? Real push B. He just told them our strat.
Angle. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Activating the bomb.
Wow, I don't know how I just lost to that guy. That was impressive. In fact, I don't think that was impressive. What was that? What was that, dude? I just shot whenever he was there.
Try to scale up.
He shot every time. I should have kept moving, probably.
I thought that guy was gonna save. I guess. Now he's gonna save.
You think so? Yeah.
Oh, no,
probably.
never mind, he's not. Oh, yes he is.
He did not save. He did not save.
I thought he was gonna save. That's why I started running up, walking up. Got bored.
Dude, this guy was jiggle peeking me while spraying, and he was like landing shots. Low key,
They had a lot
kind of
B. They
impressive.
had like 3B.
Huh?
They had like
did have
3B.
yeah. And a fast flank.
Well, I think our
This guy's
teammates
trying to
are
use
like
cheese
kind of running it
strats.
down. It's kind of nice.
What'd you
They
say?
just send it. Our teammates just
Yeah, I
like
know.
P90
They're
us
not
and just run it
playing
down.
scared. Let's practice what he did. Oh. I guess I didn't. I don't think I even hit him. Is that not the angle? A little too wide, I think.
Oh, that's a shit smoke.
I mean, at least you can hold one side.
They save you? 4-man save?
Nope, they're in on the truck. Oh wow.
Damn.
It got us good.
Yeah, they went
Yeah, nobody was
I
watching.
couldn't hold
fight.
that angle. Honestly, I should have had a double
Maybe
kill.
it's default.
They weren't looking at me. They weren't looking at me. I just was the second guy. It's because I committed to the spray and I don't know how to spray in this game.
Yeah. Apparently spraying it is good in this game though.
Yeah, spray is good, but I just don't know the.
I don't know how to spray with the AK.
Every time I try it. Damn, I just shot that guy.
This crosshair's so big. Dude, that timing, I was just aiming there, bro. Oh my god. No way, dude. Too fast flank. Damn, honestly, if I wasn't stationed there, I actually get a regular fight.
Wait, how's my whole team dead?
Wait, why did you look away?
Oh, I thought there was like a left side thing.
Oh.
I didn't know it ended there.
Well, I'm broke. I gotta save.
Guess that guy just spammed like 2-3 people or what?
Yeah, I think we should be default. Well, I guess they don't really know that. They're probably.
I mean, that was good for us. I thought that was going good for us.
Not really, because they had like so much space. They had two people. You guys were pretty much cornered or like surrounded. We're running it down apps, nice. I like this. We're splitting.
I don't know. Where am I supposed to look here? Oh, I almost clicked that. 2v2. Honestly.
Try to get that.
What the fuck is this gameplay? They could low-key, one could low-key flank you. We know where one is, but that's it. Let's see if you talk to him.
What? What? What were you saying?
I was gonna say if you tuck in, you're probably fine.
Like, that was clutch.
I think tucking in, you don't know where the guy is, and then like if you nade, there's like a chance you get timing.
I just couldn't process everything while I was trying to.
The only problem about tucking in is your teammate might get shot from the flank, but your teammate pushed, so he's not gonna die to the flank. So I would think it's better like you tuck in and play for your one.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really know what you were
If you
saying.
threw a nade,
I
there's a
was
chance
trying
like
to
you
figure
know
out
where
what
you're
was
coming
going
from.
on with the other fight.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know where they were. Oh, wow, we're gonna have to get the bomb. Damn. Damn, what a spot. I guess I can wait for you to wrap.
Yeah. I think they know since a lot of time.
I mean, the most they can allocate is probably one to hold you. I think they have like multiple spots they have to hold here.
I don't even know where to look here.
I don't know either.
Yeah, this guy's just posted like, I guess that spot. If I knew the pre-aim angle on that, I'd probably take him out. Oh, nice try. Honestly,
That is a
if
common
they're
spot
gonna,
too. I just whiffed.
I'll probably just group it. They're just gonna full send it.
I mean, we just need a bomb there, I guess.
Yeah.
Because we can always go follow them after, right?
Well, I think if they're gonna like just full send it, I'm down to just go
Yeah,
with them.
if
So I
they
get the
full send it, we
trade.
just run it down too.
Yeah, because then I can just.
Plus,
trade
they
them.
have the bombs, so we have to go with them.
Yeah. I still know like the pre-aim angle.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have 1 HP. Oh my god. Oh shit. Damn.
Well. Where'd he go? Is he here? How did he disappear? Must have crossed. Could have went into our spawn in theory. He did. Dude, this guy has perfect timings. Tango.
Damn.
Honestly, I should have known where he was, because he couldn't have escaped the other way without me. Like I don't think you can get there that fast. Ba-da-bum-bum. That's interesting.
I'm planting.
Yeah, I take fights. Oh.
That's such a weird spot to sit on because it's right on the bomb.
Yeah.
So they're probably just gonna look at the bomb.
And they just needed to take fights there.
Yeah. 2v4.
Yeah. The other guy had the idea.
I think if he had a better spot, just right on the bomb is like kind of weird because the guy might just look at him.
Yeah.
Look at the bomb.
I think they just should have fought. It's a 4v2.
Will we do an A again?
You could, yeah.
Oh my god. I killed a teammate. I might get banned. No, this guy's just spraying. There's one inside.
They're everywhere. I rotated already.
51. I died to like a machine gun. Is this guy like P90 only?
I mean, I get it. I was playing really well at P90. That's so sad.
I like this guy swung and I tried to kill him, but then I headshot our teammate.
Yeah.
It's like I got double kill.
That is what you do to us all the time. We're fighting and someone just goes right in front. You just swing right in front of us. Big. Oh, this guy's everywhere. Tango. Let's just go B.
This guy's just. That guy is so lucky. Oh my god, I was reloading. This guy's just sitting there like.
Yeah. I think we need to go away from the team. What do you think?
We have four. I mean, we have our whole team there, and no one's holding that angle.
Yep.
I don't think that's a team thing at that point. Like.
No, I think we're better when we're not together. Low key. But at other time.
Well, the one
they
time I
had-
split up, like.
Nah, I'm not gonna go. I think it's better for like not together.
You could lurk. I'll just stay with the team.
Plus, you have bomb this time, so you know. This guy. It's always the same guy finding me. It might be, to be honest. I feel like B util is so good. Like, there's always nade first round and then B. Get off. That's an interesting spot. Huh? They should be on the rotators. Normally.
Oh, at the angle too.
Is that a molly for distraction?
I guess. Fuck, I had the angle too, and then like.
That's alright.
I was like still moving back.
Oh, there's so much you can do.
Sorry.
It's close. It was close.
Shit, we're on a roll.
I mean, to be fair, it's not our fault for the most part. I think once we get our full team, it'll be good. I'm always a weapons master. I use too many different weapons. That must be because I'm whiffing on one, so I still switch. Oh, we did try the dualies there too.
Damn. Just knew the angles.
True.
Drop a 40 every game in this lobby.
I mean, that's part of. That's like half the game is knowing the maps, right?
Yeah, but it's just like you could just tell like these people like the way they move and aim. It's like silver level.
Yeah.
The higher part is like knowing the angles and then like the who gets there where first.
1300.
I just don't know where anyone gets anywhere first.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm starting to understand it.
And then this game is also weird because like the spawns are random, so.
The spawns are random, and that does matter, according to John.
Yeah, the spawns are random, so it's just like.
On defense, that's supposedly like, shows where you should be going.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, you can make plays around it.
Yes, yeah. And Cam, thank you guys for the subs. Welcome back.
ヒガコンフィ
Thank you.
What is it? Practice like the. There's like the workshop map where you practice pre-aim. I need that too. My pre-aim is like so bad.
That's fine. What's the worst that could happen tomorrow? We just get rolled by all three teams? That's what we did to them.
Their team's pretty good.
I don't think we're I think we're fighting for third, to be honest. Not to say that we can't win second. I'm saying we can't win.
We're fighting for
first.
second or third.
Yeah, but I think realistically third is like possible.
Yeah, third is.
And I'll be happy if we get third.
I mean, if we get third, like, what do we need for Trackmania?
Not fourth, I think. Depending on how the rest of the teams are.
So we get third, we just win, or?
I don't know. No, we need to get second to win. Which is why I was saying it's probably better if we don't get second, regardless. Because then the turn is just done.
Yeah, true. If we get second,
who's gonna practice? Right? You know what I mean? Like, who's gonna care?
I mean,
it's actually better if we don't get first and second.
I mean, what if they play for second place?
What up, boys?
Nah, they don't care. What incentive is there?
Only first.
Buy armor.
True. I need to take a break to like eat after.
Huh?
Yeah, I need to take a break to eat after.
I'm down. I'm not to LG this.
Okay.
Surely we end on a win though. Oh my god, look, if you press tab, I have like a lightning bolt by my name. What does that mean?
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Did I always have that?
Is that like a profile thing?
I don't know. Should have had Val instead of CS. I think they wanted to do games that people don't play very often. Where'd he go? What the heck?
AFK?
Oh, he's dead. No, he has to be apps, right?
Yeah, he is.
Saving?
Saving, yeah, saving.
We're going to do this.
That's crazy, no?
Oh shit, I think Dust and Mirage are probably our best maps.
Maybe.
Oh, that's what I think. I like the Mirage because I like the mid fight.
Okay.
In the tournaments, people do 1-3-1.
KD play for real.
And I actually like the mid fight because it's just like.
That means you've been playing X amount of days in a row. Oh.
Fighting window. I guess it's not the same because like they have the.
What is that line up for? Oh, he did nothing. Oh, he just left. Let me just take B.
ran mid.
I'm shot from the back.
Someone market?
Don't know. I can hold market.
I'm shooting. I'm giving him a haircut.
Just sit back.
I should have
They're gonna come
crouched.
to you.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
The backseating in this game is ridiculous. Like the amount of people that, especially when they're dead, love to backseat in this is crazy.
I mean, I don't really care about backseat.
I don't mind if they're not loud.
Yeah, as long as they're not like screaming.
Yeah.
But even then, if they start screaming, I'll just mute them.
Yeah.
I don't care too much about backseat.
I feel like in Valo, people like genuinely like know like, oh, that's like a don't do that.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's like
I feel like people still
in
do a lot in
CS
Valo.
they do, but I feel like in CS it's been more consistent from my experience. That's why I'm kind of like, oh my god, everyone looks the backseat. They do a lot like nah. It's been not just today. Like other games that we played like the other days were like every single game there's someone trying to backseat. and it's like,
is so
maybe it's a low elo thing. That could be it too. It could be a low because we are in low elo, so maybe Valorant's like that in low elo. Like in bronze or iron, I don't know. But it's like generally like you know not to do that. Generally. Rail's even worse. Everyone thinks they're pros. Yeah, but I think they know, like, especially in a situation like that, a 1v2 or 1v1, right, clutch situation, like the best thing you can do for your teammate is minimal comms and let them focus and clutch up. Like, not like telling them how to play. Like, I feel like that's such a common, like, people know that, right? Like, it's common knowledge, usually. Oh, I don't have any money for smokes, by the way.
I have smokes, but I don't know lineups. I just check it.
You want to give me yours?
Yeah, I'm down.
Thanks. Wait, can you buy another one?
Nope, I can't.
Damn.
What if I buy you one?
Try.
Well, it might be too late since
What do you mean? It's timed out.
I can't buy my smoke grenade.
Oh yeah, then you can't.
Doing my signature peek mid.
I smoked the window. No peeks for you.
Well, one was still.
I thought your signature was peeking too long. Oh, you should have killed me.
I'm gonna nade it. Yeah, I'm gonna peek. Never mind.
You just throw a molly in the smoke.
Two cat.
Yo, what did I die? Oh, cat. I'm trying to shoot the guy that was shooting in the back.
Oh, I was fighting them for a while.
Yeah. Whoops.
I kind of ran out of bullets.
Whoa. That guy went off.
I did 78.
Yeah, we should try and hit it.
We could.
Our guy abandoned, so we get more money soon. That'll be nice. Damn, I'm actually broke though.
Okay. Do we save here? Oh, I'm not sure. Should we A as 3? Do we have smokes for it?
I have bomb.
Do we have smokes for it?
Nope. I have 0 money. And even next round, I'm not gonna have enough to buy.
I don't think we can go A without smokes.
I mean, they're playing like, what? 1A, 2 mid.
Well, I know they're gonna peek. I'm just gonna go mid because I know that they might peek mid.
Yeah, just try and get a pick. I mean, we're all broke, so.
I have a rifle, so if I die, you guys can grab it too.
No, how did I not kill him? I wonder how much damage it did. I think one of them's lit on pushing on the bomb. Damn, how did I not kill him? How many shots was that? Dun, 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 dun. What a spot. Damn. Secret. Secret, secret, secret.
Grab this shit.
Nice!
Wait, I did so much damage to it, dude. They were so low.
Oh, I only hit him for 55. I thought I shot him 4 times. Guess you just still have to hit headshots.
Oh, I can still buy. Nice. Oh, I could buy cause like the guy left of it.
Yeah, probably.
Let's go, my brother.
Let's just do a fast B. Oh, our bomb's not coming.
Oh, he's smoking window.
Yeah, we're going fast B though.
He's not smoking window.
I can't tell. I don't think we're going. I don't think it's to smoke. Alright, screw it. Let's go B.
Man.
What did I die from? Oh my god, there's a guy up there. How? Where was he? Where can you hide up there? What the heck? Where was he playing from? What is the spot? And that, oh, what, did I not clear the chair? Oh, he's probably on top of that chair. Yeah, that's trigger discipline.
Key?
Ow. Okay, I gotta remember to clear that spot. I actually didn't even think to look there. Also, we haven't gone B in a while. I'm surprised he was playing up there.
McFlurry, no.
Damn, there's like a... I like ran right by this guy. I had no idea there's a corner there. Good to know. For the tournament's sake.
Yep. Good info.
Yeah, yeah. If you learn the smoke for connector and I learn the smoke... Well, I have the smoke for both. If you learn connector or window smoke, we can take cat every single time.
Yeah, I'll learn it like by tomorrow. I just need to be in the workshop.
I did the connector smoke, not window, so we can still go. I think I did connector smoke. Nice. Is that off? He's off. He's off.
I don't know how to clear this. Plus left of me. Fuck is the smoke?
Yellow, you got bomb.
I thought I killed the first one.
Yellow, you got bomb.
Who's yellow? Oh, this guy. Damn. Yeah, I should have crouch sprayed. I thought I already killed the first guy, so I was going to the second one.
Nice.
I was like trying to make sure I'm not yellow, right?
No, wait.
Yeah.
No. Oops.
I like double checked and I'm like, okay, I'm pushing.
Alright. I'll do the same connector smoke again.
I'm just doing this if the guy's swinging mid. I went tap the guy like last round.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving your window open because you're winning the fight. Let's take it. Just like that.
Let's go, B. B again. Nice kill. The apartments.
We didn't clear apps, did we?
Nope. Apartment seems clear. See anything here? I can see anything. I'm mid.
He ran through the. He's like you. Apps.
Whoa.
He ran through the mall. Oh wait, no, that's us.
You like scared me. I like looked apps, but this is my teammate.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard the steps, but yeah, it was our teammate.
Yeah.
You ever play Warcraft 3? Yep, I played tons of Warcraft 3. Hell no, we're better off.
Did I keep doing it? Did I keep fighting window?
Yeah, and I'll keep smoking your connector.
Alright.
Yellow, I
Until
can
they
buy you.
adjust.
Or pink him in.
Oh.
Refund your gun.
Yeah, yellow.
Want a flash green?
Forgot to buy nades. He's not shooting back after. Oh my god, 3 HP if I stepped in the fire.
You would too.
Oh fuck!
Oh, mid. Yeah, okay. 1 HP. I was gonna push, but I was like, oh fuck.
Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. I mean, do we switch it up or just keep going? It's still working.
Low key, can you can smoke my connector and lurk A. It might work.
Okay.
I make noise mid.
Yeah, I'll do that. Because they're like insta rotating now.
Yeah, they might insta rotate and fight mid now. Not like hard fight mid. Oh fuck, I forgot to buy more nades.
They smoked ramp.
Oh, I forgot to buy
Catwalk.
Holy.
my god, you just killed them all.
Damn, that's too old.
Yeah. Fuck! I hit those.
Oh, I thought he was behind the box corner. Yeah, I kind of threw that.
Smoking that. No one's there.
I don't know. He knows where he is, right? Does he know? He doesn't know. Should we ping it?
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I mean, he likes to backseat, but we... Maybe he wants the backseating. Did a kid was he in that?
I thought that guy was gonna like hold that.
Yeah. Alright, keep fighting mid, I guess.
Yep, I guess.
You know what sucks? That's the one round that guy pushed through the smoke to flank and I happened to be there. But he must be like, why am I there that one round?
It's alright, if you didn't kill the second guy, I had to flank on the second guy too.
Yeah. is a 4v5 though. So I have to at least get 2. Oh no, it's a 3v5.
Lucky. Luck or die.
Coming to you,
I'm gonna
Yellow.
stop taking out my nade. This guy's just gonna pick me.
Why'd you take out your nade?
I didn't think he would pick me.
Damn, they were double holding Palace still. Damn, we haven't showed any indication
It's like this
of
guy still
going
peeks
there.
mid with a scout. Like,
Yeah. I'm just kind of surprised.
I went to nade the connector and see if someone's hiding the smoke and shoot them.
Yeah. I'm just surprised they were still holding that angle.
Oh my god.
I guess we just keep going B because they still had 2 looking at Palace A. And like we haven't gone there ever.
I think I'm gonna go back. I'm still gonna go mid. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna take out my nade.
Fine. Okay. Never mind. Like why do they have 2 A? We should I think we go B. Or
We
we like
can just go mid to
fight
B.
mid. Yeah, we can do
Yeah, fight mid to B.
Oh wait, he wants to go A. He wants to go A. You have bomb. See, they had 3 here.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
CT. 1.
Smoke! Smoke! Terrorists win. Real man!
Okay, 1 taps. Alright, now we got the A out of the way, back to mid.
Yeah. See, but they are
Just,
pretty heavy A.
what
Like they had 3 A
window.
there.
Yeah, they had 3 A, but
we've
we just
not
kind of
gone
shelled
A.
them.
They have the reads on us, but we're just like owning them.
Yeah, we're just kind of owning them. He's just jiggles that. Just holding it. Flash. Oh my god, I'm coming with you.
Could be apps.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it could be apps. Just 1 person more.
Well,
wait.
4v5, we're kind of dominating. See, having more money.
Did we get more money if he left?
Yeah.
Wait, that might be the play.
Have someone
like,
leave.
imagine what if CD left the other time? Like, that could have been it.
Yeah, maybe that was the strat all along.
It is worth
Alright, I'm doing
CT
dualies
side,
again.
so I think being lower numbers on T side is fine, but CT side might be harder.
Yeah. All right.
Let's move out.
I'm trying the dualies out again.
Yeah, dualies is it.
Grenade out.
I think they're A. I don't know how to use that gun. I feel like if I have a Glock there, I might kill him. I wonder how many times I hit him. I have 2 of them. Oh, it's probably from a nade.
Where's he at? Palace?
Counter-terrorists win.
Hey, I was so bad with the dualies.
Where is it? Where is it?
I don't know. Wait, we are
Yeah,
like
that's
low-key
hard.
dominating.
I just know they just let it rip. Like they're shooting it like a machine
I was
gun.
trying to spam it, but like I don't know if I was
it's
like I have to
close
pull
range.
down or what.
I don't know. It's just like a close range.
Oh, you're supposed to go
fight.
for body shots. Spam and go for body shots. I don't know. Can you move? Is it accurate on the move too? That's what I was doing.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Big.
Incendiary out.
Apps maybe? Oh, apps. I just saw one. I don't know if he saw me. Oh, he did. He did see me. Damn it.
Grenade out.
Okay, I don't normally go that way. That's good to know timing-wise that I can get there.
Bombs down.
Recoil on the dualies is also pretty insane, so body shots will probably get you a headshot. Oh. But what if you're aiming already head level and you start pulling down?
What the fuck?
Why does everyone have the same? Why does everyone have your crosshair? I think they want to aim like
I don't
you.
know. I figured someone was actually lurking. Oh, they're probably going A with that lurk.
Yeah.
Figure out.
That's
Oh,
the one
we
that
have a bomb
got me
there.
too. He went under. Last scene.
Deploying flashbang.
Oh my gosh.
You see, there's a guy hiding right here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was tucked right here when I was
How did
running
you get
around.
there though? Is the question.
I don't know. He lurked through A.
Dude, we're
It's
down.
funny because like I found him, but like I didn't stop moving. I just sprayed. He missed the first shot. I just ran against him.
It's even better if you're confident in your first bullet accuracy, which from what I've seen is pretty good for this elo. Yeah, we could try it. I don't know how to use that gun, but it does seem like it can be good.
Throwing smoke.
Is it one person?
Yeah.
You wanna fight him?
Oh, I'm down. I was gonna go window, but
Let's swing him. Ready? Oh, box. He's trying to run, get his ass.
yeah, it's
Alright, fall back.
I bet you they're on A. He was under. That's their lurker though. Oh, AFK, I'll go get him then. Free kills. Surely he doesn't lie. Oh, he's not lying. How many hours got in CS?
One more round.
I think I started playing this week, basically. Well, at least we're ending on a high note.
So like if you have an A side spawn, do you just go A?
Your, John said, yeah, your spawn kind of dictates where you go usually.
Come on, jump.
I wonder why they didn't make it so you could switch spawns.
Valor and dude, it does not carry over. I'm telling you, it feels so different. I think these guys are just like lower elo. Abs.
Deploying decoy.
Could he have timing? Like that. Like in Valo, if someone's at that range, that guy's dead. There's no way. There's no way. But here in this game, it's just a whiff. And I don't understand why.
Deploying flashbang.
The aim does not translate for me. And I converted my sense and everything. I think you smoke bomb. Just smoke it. Huh? Smoke and stick.
I'm defusing the bomb.
There's no way they're not even near.
I'm not trying.
Yeah. We just gave up.
We give them right on.
Well, you know, at least we ended on a good one.
Yeah. How many rounds were there? I almost have 30 kills.
Yeah, we'll focus and practice tomorrow before the tourney.
Yeah, I think my aiming is getting better.
I don't think you need
focus.
to. I think your aim is great. I think you need to learn the smokes.
Yeah, I think
Like, I think that's
focus
gonna be
on learning
so
the lineup.
important.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus
How do I
on. I'm
lead?
gonna do the lineup and then the pre-aim workshop.
Yeah, that'll probably help.
That's
But
the one
I
that I
think
wanna
like
do.
knowing like the simple like window smoke, like the
Yeah.
important smokes is gonna help. Because I know mostly all of them.
I can't tell these players are like pretty bad compared to like our 5 stacks though. I can't
No,
tell.
no, it's not gonna be that easy.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be that.
Like I feel
easy
like the
for
5
sure.
stacks we played, but I'm hitting more 1-taps now. Like my
Yeah.
movement aim is getting better.
I think we played not as good people, but also like in general, you're used to like the movement and stuff more probably.
Yeah,
You know, just the
maybe.
more you play, and you know the
Yeah.
maps too better.
Yeah, I'm liking like the 3 maps now.
I think that's a big difference.
I
'cause
think
already
watching
knew
the major
maps.
helped me too because I was like trying to learn like what they do.
Yeah. We'll be
Someone
fine.
has-
Just
someone
learn
has to use the
learn
dualies.
smokes. Oh, I'll use the dualies. Actually, no.
Wait,
Maybe I shouldn't.
should someone buy you it then? Wait, what
I
if
don't know.
someone buy me the dualies and I get
I
armor?
could buy it for you. That could be a
Alright,
strat.
we could do that strat.
Yeah.
That might be cringy, but I'm down.
You should. If you're gonna do that though, you should practice it because it's not.
No,
it's
I'm
not
not
that
gonna practice
intuitive.
it.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's like so different. But
Yeah, it
I've used it
feels-
before. It feels nice.
Yeah, it's definitely different, but like I can see how
Yeah.
it could be like satisfying.
I didn't know you're supposed to go for body shots though.
Already employing pro level strats by buying dualies for the star
Yeah.
fragger. Yep, that's what we're doing.
Good
Yeah,
run.
well, I'm down. All right, we'll practice tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll see
Later.
ya.
Peace.
Alright, GG's.
Done. Yeah, we're playing for third tomorrow. I mean, we're playing for second, but realistically, I think we can get third. Like, it's very possible. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Let's go to Celine. Okay, doke. Let's see. Tomorrow is the big day, guys. As in big day at I mean, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna be this. We did not sweat for this one at all. We did not train nearly as much, but it's just CS. It's just CS. Pretty cash. Sorry. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bright and early, we'll try and get some practice in. Last minute practice. Tournament's at 2. So I think we'll be all right. At least we learned smoke. So we did our part. What is she up to? She's just reacting to stuff, I think. I don't think she's gonna play. She's playing Expedition 33. I can't watch. If she's ahead of me, I can't watch. Oh, and speaking of which, we also need to continue that. So after this tournament, maybe before like Trackmania, maybe we finish Expedition and just get that over. I just want to know the end of the story, so